sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be
And welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Dead Island 2. Just having a natter with a girlfriend there, so I realised I don't think I was muted. Right, okay, so let us see. It's exactly where we left off yesterday. So what have we got going on here? I think we were going to replay. Hang on, wasn't this? It's kind of weird, isn't it? The same thing as yesterday, look. Although I've never used that axe. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. It has got... It's dead weird, isn't it? It's taken durability damage, but I'm not too sure, like, why that is. I can't explain that. Let's mod it anyway to, let's see what we can do. So let's go for, I don't, it doesn't seem to be doing as much damage as it used to, does it? The bleed damage, but we know that's a good one against crushers and slobbers, don't we? Let's have a gander. Critical hits and heavy attacks do more damage. We definitely want that. Increases durability and force. Probably don't want that. Limb damage and durability is a definite one, isn't it? And we can go for raw damage. Heavy attacks charge faster. Let's go for that. And then I think what I'll do is I'll sell that. Maybe keep that because it's an upgrade, isn't it? It's just a wow. Yeah, it's a free upgrade. Morning, Shanes. How are you? Oh, what's this? Oh no, we've already got that. Let's go and sell those other things. God, I keep crouching. Right, hello, Mr. Dougie Hauser. Let's sell that, and let's sell... Oh, hang on a minute. 451 versus 481. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I noticed the guns don't... Actually, let me just go and check that. Can you upgrade guns to your power level? Oh, wow, you can. Holy shit. So the guns I've got are actually like 5 levels behind. Damn. I don't think I realised that, you know. Damn, dude. That is a monumental increase. Isn't it? I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, that's why the nail gun probably felt yesterday like while it was... It's because guns didn't have durability, so for some stupid reason, I think just not paying attention, I probably misconstrued that they don't let... You know, a gun is just a gun kind of thing. But it's really only like, you know, a blue has 2 perks, but a purple has 3 perks. But of course that's not the case. That would cost me a lot to upgrade, wouldn't it? We're looking at 13,000. That'd be 30,000. Say 47,000. Could probably get away with not doing that. Fucking hell. The sporting rifle's level 13, dude. I'm level 23. That's because that's the first gun you get. That's literally the first one you get, isn't it? Hell's Bells, thank you for the 8 and the Prime, mate. Thanks ever so much. How are you doing, Hell's Bells? Oh my god, that's insane. I mean, the nail gun actually is okay. I think I will definitely match level on that. I mean, for 10 grand, it's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? And I'll do the same with the pistol. I mean, I've got so much money. Even the sledgehammer look is like way behind. I didn't want to switch to another gun today, to be honest. Pistol rounds. Oh, I can make pistol rounds. Hang on a minute. I thought yesterday we couldn't make pistol rounds. Did I get that yesterday then? I've only got 17 rifle rounds. Should we see if he's selling rifle? I don't know if this dude sells ammo. Buy. He sells pistol rounds and shotgun shells. That looks like that's about it. He does, however, have metal parts, but I think I'm pretty much maxed out, aren't I? So probably no point worrying about it. I will have to make some... It's 20 per craft, isn't it? So let's go for... Yeah, I think you can hold like 91, but it only makes in duplicates of 20. So I can't actually make the other, in this case, whatever it is, you know, 14 plus. Kind of weird. I think it's 91. I might be wrong on that, but yeah, look, I can't fabricate anymore. That's a bit of a shit system, that, not gonna lie. I hope that I think we'd add that to the list of things that I'd really like to see changed, to be honest. Morning, Bob. How are you, dude? How's the wonders that are the verse treating you, dude? Monarch Studios. Oh, hang on. Do we know where we're actually going? Because this was the weird thing, wasn't it? Where it wouldn't let me see the map. So again, just another thing I think I'm still struggling with. Find and help the survivors in the LA24 news office in Ocean View. Which is where we are. But I still think it's weird how I don't have a blue marker either on the compass or on the map. You know, this is obviously the LA News place there, isn't it? I think that's weird. I still can't get my head around that. To me, I should have a blue compass and a blue marker. I also noticed I can't put a pin on the map. Let's see if anything changes when we get outside. Morning, Yeti. How are you doing today, dude? Alright, let's head out. A nice day on the island, or not island, as the case may be. Yeah, we kind of came out here yesterday, didn't we? And I think you reminded me it was getting a bit close to timing constraints. We'll ignore him. Try and stay out of the way of all of that. Come out over here. Big boy's gonna follow us out, no doubt. Drop round the corner. Let's get some... Oh, he's not followed. Let's get some bait out anyway. There's big laddie over there, look. What's he lobbing? Is he just lobbing acid or is he lobbing the boom ones? Shit. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, was that another one there? Oh no, that was just the... If I switch out to the shot. Nice, boys. Yesterday was... you alright, Cass? Good morning, dude. How are you, bro? How's it? I've had a really weird morning. I took a phone call at about 6 o'clock today. And then I didn't get off that phone call properly until about 7 o'clock. So, what an amazingly long conversation that was. And then I took another phone call, which was just over 35 minutes long as well. I've had enough of the phone today. Wow, that is not doing a lot of damage to him, is it? Holy crumbs. I felt like they were going for it there, boys. We're actually going the right way then, because like I said, the map. I mean, I can't put a pin. Oh, clear waypoint. There's definitely something not working right with this game, isn't there? I've cleared waypoint and I can't put another waypoint down. Oh, I can put one there. Just let me do one there. But that's all I can do, look. Oh, you can only put it at actual... Oh, that's terrible, guys. Yeah, you can only put it where there's a white icon representation. So if you're trying to get over there, you can't... Oh, that explains that. I'll tell you what, the map's pretty rough, innit? I mean, it makes a little bit more sense than yesterday, but that is... So it's down here on the left-hand side then, apparently. LA News. There we go. Look. So you've got a bad headache and a bad back today then, Getty. Is that because you slept in the chair again? Or? Morning, Glindus. How are you doing, mate? Oh, what the hell, dude? Things are mysterious today, boys. Things are mysterious. So I can definitely see a crusher coming in. Oh crap, oh my god. Underwear, I mean... Let's even get a fire proc on a big boy. Not bad at all, actually. You just don't get a lot of rounds on the shotty. That's the problem, innit? I quite like the shotgun. I just again, it would be nice if you could maybe like if you could have a bandolier or whatever, or an ammo pouch for like one ammo type at a time. So you could choose to come out like with so say double the amount of assault rifle ammo or double the amount of shotgun ammo, for example, or even, you know, 25%, however. I mean, they'll know more about balancing than I would, but just to sort of like make it say, you know, because the shotgun does have very few rounds, so it makes it automatically by default there quite an unlikely weapon to choose, and it's not like it's that much more powerful. You know, I'd argue that things that have more ammo are also better anyway, situationally, for the game. So I think some love, say, for the shotgun might be in order. You know, why would you want to bring a gun out that can only hold, I don't know what it is, like 30 slugs, when I can bring an assault rifle with a scope and take knee shots? Definitely feel like a little bit of fine tuning on that. Right, so that's where we're going. Find and help the survivors in the LA24 news office in Ocean View. Right, we've cleared the area ish. Let's have a mooch around. You slept in the bed this time, yeah? My God, isn't that quite unusual for you, dude? You actually managed to clamber into the duvet, did you? You tired, Casco? How come, dude? Just a lot happening, or? I'm shattered, dude. I'm burning the candle so much right now. It's insane. The girlfriend's on like a training course this evening, so she's not actually she's not due back until quite late. Well, she comes back late most days anyway. Yo, my G still breathing. You know it. Check this. Heard it over the radio. Some rich dude out there putting together some kind of fight club, 1 versus 1, man versus zombie. That would so happen, wouldn't it? Winners take home the green, losers are the next punching bags. Good point, actually, yeah. It sounds like easy money. You used to box, G. You step in there with no Queensbury rules holding you back. Those zombies are not even going to try. Bet you could even take down a giant. How much are they paying for a giant? Enough that those medical bills of yours will be gone like snap. Of course, you need a corner man. Make sure this rich F stays honest, you get me? Give me a cut of 20 and together we high roll in. Then we get the money to fly. We fly first class, baby. Meet me outside at the 24 News. That's what I like about you, G. No foreplay. Let's just right down to business. Let's go weigh some dead heads. Have you seen the change? We were talking about fonts. There's definitely some fonts in video games. I don't know whether it's font including backdrop and primary color of font that I weirdly find really difficult. And you know, I don't suffer at all from anything like dyslexia or anything like that, but I do notice some games I can't read ahead. I think that's what it's more about. I'm very much a speed reader. I can read incredibly fast, and I'm kind of taking in the words that you are processing while also looking many words in advance. It's ever so weird sort of thing to describe. I've always been a really quick reader, like crazy fast. And my dad is as well, actually. My dad's a very fast reader. And I think sometimes it's just like a font or a backdrop to it all that just makes it so I can only read probably like a normal person would read. I'm looking at a few words simultaneously rather than, you know, whole sentences, and even the line below it in some ways. It's quite interesting. I don't know if there's like any science behind that, to be honest. I'm sure there is. Let me put that up there. But yeah, they've changed the fonts in Diablo as well. I saw a screen, and unfortunately it was a really unfortunate state of affairs, because what's happened is someone's taken a screenshot, obviously, of their own game, presumably running at some lovely resolution from the previous Diablo sort of stress test weekend that we all played, and then compared it to what was the developer video, which is obviously a Twitch stream, and it's like really low resolution, so automatically the new variant looks worse. It's not as clear, you know, it's a lot more pixelated. But yes, it looks like they have changed the font for the final release of Diablo 4. Be interesting to see what it looks like natively. You're right, Chaos. How are you, mate? Yeah, we're doing it. We're just here at the LA news station. So I've not been here before. We're just having a little mooch around. Mellifluous. That's a nice word. Mellifluous. I like that. Mellifluous. It's got a nice ring to it, Emmy. Mellifluous. Now, are you going to give us a nice contextual example of a mellifluous? Alright. Let's just do a tour all the way around the perimeter, just so we've got an idea. I think I sort of vaguely remember. Oh no, maybe I don't actually. No, we haven't been around here. That's not the van I thought it was. Unless that is... No, it's not. How is everyone, Emmy? You all doing okay? We got a big boy, boys. Let's try choppy chopper then. One arm. Oh dear, sir. I think he actually bled out there, didn't he? Jesus, look at the slashes in him, man. That's horrible, dude. It's like carving... Oh, no. I wonder what's our strategy against these. What are they actually called again? Oh, my God. The range on that there. I'm almost positive that first jump, right? It is either impossible or very weird when it comes to... Maybe trying to maim these dudes might be an idea. Oh, shit. He's running to E, isn't he? Set the goddamn alarm off, dude. Okay, lads. Okay. Good start. Okay, let's get back to where we were then. See. We're presumably trying to find a way into here then, yeah? So, pleasingly smooth and musical. You're choosing a lot of words around music recently. A low mellifluous voice. So it's smooth. So, I don't know, I'm not sure that explains it very well. Mellifluous. Is it just smooth? Smooth sounds like a very bland way to describe something as presumably specific as mellifluous. You know? Smooth and musical. Don't know. I don't think that's a good example, Emmy. We need a better contextual example of mellifluous, I think. I don't think that's doing it justice. It's not selling me on the word. Oh, this is not. Young listeners had forgotten that music could be mellifluous and still have depth. So now I feel like I'm in a bit of a quandary about the specific meaning of mellifluous, to be honest. Morning to lawyer. How are you doing, sir? Is the family all it's got to be up there. I don't think there's any other way. How's the health in the family now then? Is everyone like fully recovered now, dude? His mellifluous voice uttering florid language is too good a show to miss. Her mellifluous tone seems from another time. Her parents emitted a low melodious sort of sound, a kind of mellifluous howl. Smooth and musical. I don't know. I don't know, man. This sounds just like pure copy pasta to me. Right, okay, we're in.
Hello. Don't worry.
So does it just mean, does it mean soft and musical? Melodious. Is it sort of based off melody, mellifluous? So when something has an almost musical, rhythmic, melodious kind of sound to it, but also it means soft. So you couldn't be loud and mellifluous, or could you? Or is that the original definition there? I'm not sure if that was a definition or just a sort of more of an insinuation.
Can't harm to nose around a bit more.
LA24 news cruise plans. Wow. Here's the plan. This building is like a fortress. Barricaded up, we can keep pretty much everything out except the crawlers. And this is one of the mission journals, look. So, I don't see... What's weird is I don't seem to be able to scroll down, but maybe there is nothing to scroll down. That's just the narrative subtitles, I think. We're safe. We've got plenty of food and water to last. The internet's down along with the phone lines, so no use broadcasting. But we might be the only reporters left in the city. It's up to us to keep a record of what goes on here, to hold tight to the truth. So once it's all over, the world knows what really happened. We work in shifts and stay in pairs. Keep note of everything. We stick to the plan and we can survive for weeks, even months. There's still hope. We can do this. Okay, so this is just a
Old-school
basic
journalists
XP
committing
quest.
to the
reward, isn't it?
cause. The truth will out.
So, everyone all top banana now then, Taloy. I bet that's a bit of a relief in it, mate.
They organise
Presumably
from-
you're out of the danger zone now, man. So we've got a load of names doing various activities here at the studio. Okay, so I think so. Basically, we've got everything we need,
Determined to survive and keep reporting.
and it's kind of implying there were what, like 7+ survivors. Nobody goes in or out. Always have your key card and radio and record everything.
Shit got real. But they
You're right,
held
Crispy.
out.
So it is. So it's dulcet, mellow, tuneful. Yeah. So it does sound like, yeah. So you can't be loud and mellifluous. It would be a more soothing, calming melody to. Is it specifically about voice as well? Is mellifluous only about, like, say, the spoken or sung?
Fuck! Oh, almost blew my gusset. Someone's alive.
Big skinned. Oh, new survivor card. Where's that? Is it? Oh, it's oh, hang on. It could be one of these. Look. Overhead smash. Oh, this is the one that I was wondering about yesterday. So we have got the overhead smash skill. Press RB in Fury mode to let loose and unleash a powerful ground smash. I'm currently using. I think I might switch to that actually. Let's have a look at. We'll have a look at the other ones in a minute. Let's see what else we can gather up.
One for the collection?
So we've got a security pass, but not for that door. Yeah, it's going alright. Just started. So just thought I'd try and get into the missions a little bit today, Crispy. I starting to learn a few of the quirks of the game now, dude. You know, just understanding the map, getting an idea on how the questing is actually, to be fair, I don't really care about the questing, or should I say I didn't care about the questing. As long as it was enough of a go ahead, do this, maybe get a cool cutscene or, you know, a new area unlocked. The questing has been, you know, what I would call adequate. You know, it does what it needs to do. It gives you a little bit of a carrot on a stick, and you sort of follow it, and you're quite happy. But I think what happened was the game at the very start, it was very much like that. It was very basic quests, you know, with some fun stuff going on. But I hadn't realised just, you know, how the quest tracking worked and some of the more subtle clues and hints that some of the quests have got. So I was quite impressed with that yesterday, dude. It wasn't something I felt the game needed.
I know, right? Mum says I'm quite a catch.
But now I know it's there, I'm actually very pleasantly surprised. It adds a nice layer of depth to it that, like I said, the game doesn't really need, you know. But I kind of wish I'd spent a bit more time paying attention and reading some of the other bits, to be honest. Like, I did have a day where I was so tired, but I couldn't read, though. I was really struggling to stay focused reading all the pickups. So I kind of took my foot off the accelerator on that side of things a little bit. So a night of a bit. You had belly cramps for you and the wife, but that was all we got. So you reckon that's the worst of it then, hopefully, Taloy? You're right, Annihilate. Good morning, sir. So it's used to describe a voice, so it can be both talking or... Yeah, but it's spoken, yeah. It doesn't matter whether it's... I mean, that was fairly obvious, talking or singing. What I meant was, can other sounds that are not spoken, as in by human... So, could an animal sound mellifluous? Like, for example, a whale tune. Can a whale song be mellifluous? You know, it has a melody, soft, rhythmic... So, or does it have to be human spoken? And the other thing, could a repeating noise in nature, the wind in the trees, The rustle of leaves in a tree be mellifluous. You're right, Squid. Is this on PC? It is indeed, yes. On PC with the Xbox Elite controller. Alright, let's have a chat with you, Esther.
Oh God, you nearly gave me a heart attack. You got the message.
Yeah, but someone got tore up in the lobby.
I know. We've been here reporting since it all started. Telling truth to the people. At least until we realized no one was getting our broadcast. We thought we could survive long enough to get the story out. But you saw David. There's something in here with us.
Yeah, I've got the same tingle in me socks. You should leave.
The others are busy upstairs. Can you get to the basement?
I could
If you
try.
get the servers working, we've got surveillance cameras to track whatever this thing is.
It's a simple plan, but I like it. Stay close, watch each other's backs. I'll be back.
I'm Esther, by the way. Though you already know that. And this is Nora.
Jacob, well, Jay. Stay tight, and whatever you hear, do not come to help.
Okay. So yeah, so you think it is human, so human sounds,
At
language,
least they look like they can handle them.
very much are a prerequisite for that then, Shades, yeah. Interesting. Mellifluous. I like the word. It's a nice word. Even the word itself, mellifluous, sounds almost the mellifluous. Yeah, I was gonna say, tingle in the socks. It sounds like might be a bit crusty down there, you know. Alright, let's see if we can find our way down into the basement. Can't see anything through there, so there's clearly let me just go back to the quest then. Let me just have a look at something. So expand the objectives. Yeah, so there's no quest dialogue summary, but there's more than enough to give you a quick reminder. I wonder if you auto fail if you leave the area and it resets is another thing I'd like to know. I'm not enough to actually test it, but I just wonder how the game's kind of put together at that level. Of a voice or what? Yeah, that's what I was implying. Yeah, so it is very much human language descriptive. Yeah, not sound in general. So that even the act of saying mellifluous is implying human spoken, whether it be sung or shouted, whatever. But it also sounds like a raised volume wouldn't quite fit into the definition. Very soothing, almost calming sound, I suppose. Did we check? Just out of interest, did I actually check the elevator? Doesn't look like there's anything there. Good word, Emmy. I like today's word. It's thought-provoking. It's a good one. That's a sign. I'm going to give you a 9 out of 10 for mellifluous. All right, let's crack on then. Secure the whole scoop. They just literally do look like presenters, don't they? All right. So presumably it's down here somewhere. Yeah, so it's I like that one. It's a really nice, engaging word, Emmy. A solid 9 out of 10, mate. Good choice, mate. Good choice. It sounds like there's something a bit nasty in here, doesn't it? Artists, scientists, inventors, school children, and the rest of us. Intrinsic motivation. The drive to do something because it is interesting, challenging, and absorbing is essential for high levels of creativity. Oh, that's a nice example, Shades. Yeah. So, yeah, I like that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, coming out of the vents, dude. Oh my god. Alright, let's back up. Not sure. Oof. Jeez, man. That's got to be, I was going to say, that looked like the trauma proc about to land there, didn't it? Kind of like that. All these vents and things just become so part of the backdrop furniture that it's easy to forget, to be honest. I'm actually confused because I thought that was going to lead us to the basement. I really did think that that was the route down there. We go back to that other turn. I think these are kind of cool. I've seen these a couple of times in film there. These like wall plant pots. These wall cultures. They're very nice actually. Did we, that was just for that, wasn't it? Compatible with the Toby. I haven't seen anything in the settings, Quispy. Yeah, I've not seen anything in there, dude. I have no idea where to go, though. I felt like I've been everywhere. Find the servers in the basement. It seems to be suggesting it's down there, doesn't it? Was it in the room behind them? Where the fuck is this? I literally have no idea where the basement is. I'm just going around in circles. I mean, obviously it can't be upstairs, and it's not going to be through there, is it? Well, you wouldn't have thought so. All the studio doors are definitely locked, so I can't get back in that way. I don't even know how to get back in where I saw the two lasses, because there's the toilet door. Have I gone mad? Have I gone completely mad? Ah, there we go. Let's just have a quick smooch upstairs first. It's so easy to miss a turning, you know? Right, into the basement depths we go. B floor. Yeah, I just missed one bloody door, mate. I must have... the problem is sometimes I go down a corridor, I glance over at chat, and then when I look back, I've just completely... Oh, Jesus! I've completely missed something that, you know, to any other playthrough would be so freaking obvious. It would hurt, but that's suspiciously not... Because that looks a lot like water, doesn't it? Well, no, I'm not blaming chat. But I know it happens a lot. I know it can be very frustrating as well. I know a lot of YouTubers don't get away with it because they sort of don't have the excuse. I know poor Rad Brad gets a lot of this, doesn't he? A lot of the comments like seriously, dude, like fucking annoying as fuck, dude. Like you just don't listen, you don't pay attention. And I really like Rad Brad. But I must admit, if you're doing it on YouTube, you haven't really got the same excuse, have you? But yeah, it is. It's the amount of times I've played a game, right, on stream. And then, you know, to turn the stream off, you know, whatever, and then sort of, you know, well, I'll just, you know, get back to where... Whoa, what the hell, dude? Didn't I turn the... Whoa! What the hell, bruh? Oh, it's because he's a voltaic, look. I got close enough for him to trigger his... Well, he's a shocker, actually, but same difference. I was about to say, man, that was close to being dead there, dudes. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of a super specific example, but I'll go to show you how bad it can be, right? How quickly you become desensitized to something on the screen. I have, for example, played games for a 7-hour stream and come off it at the end, and I don't know, gone to just get back to a safe house or something or whatever it would be, and literally sort of think, holy shit, I didn't even know there was like a fucking mini map, or oh my god, is that what that means? It's insane how little information I take in when I'm streaming. It's why games like Red Dead are actually really nice, because you can sort of like super take your time with those. And of course, there's always that constant. I mean, I don't worry about it because personally, you know, I'm not here for reasons many other people might be streaming on Twitch, but I am still acutely aware of the "oh, you ever gonna do anything" attitude that so many people seem to expect. You know, when you watch YouTube, you kind of obviously do expect, due to editing, to see pretty continual footage, don't you? So you're not expecting a YouTube video to stop and have a chin wag for 10 minutes. It's just not what the platform's about, is it? And I think the problem is there's still too many people that come to Twitch without really knowing what the day-to-days of Twitch. So it's all very well coming in because, you know, there's a new game out and you want to see it up and running, and you jump on Twitch, and of course you just want to see the streamer play the game, don't you? You want to see the game. You know, you've probably got no interest in joining the community. You've got no interest in what that person's got to say outside of what the game's about. And you can't speak about a single game for 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can't. In fact, if you look at how many spoken words by some of the big streamers per hour, there's an interesting sort of study on this, wasn't there? Some of them say very, very little. Incredibly little. That there is a huge amount of space and time where nothing is said. They're not engaging with the audience because they can't, because there's just too many people to know one-to-one. And I think that's sort of part of the inherently sometimes the issue is you feel like you can't take a break, like I am right now, because I don't give a fuck. So I have a swig of coffee. You know, if I was doing it as a YouTube edit, it would just be a flawless transition, wouldn't it? It would just carry on while I drink my coffee. The missus just recently got a Toby eye tracker, so I'm trying to find out which games support it. There's a surprising amount that do. Yeah, I should imagine. I know it's... So what has she bought it for, specifically, Crispy? Is that flight sim or anything? Cool. Hey, some good coffee today, boys. Right, let's reboot these servers now we've had a mooch around.
Lovely.
Okay.
Boom.
Too quiet, dude, so I was expecting something,
The cameras are up.
Okay, speak to me, Esther.
Oh my god. Something's happened. You need to get to the conference room right now. Go up the stairs twice, then be ready.
It says hightail it, but do I actually have to hightail it? Because that's where things tend to go a bit shit, innit? So that's interesting. So the shockers will always detonate. Well, I don't know. I think when as soon as you see the hazard icon, I think it's just a tick timer regardless, isn't it? It just means they are about to do their. Oh. Now that's immune. So that's not going to do anything, is it? So my nail gun is. I assume, also electric then. Which I don't think I knew. I thought it was oh no, caustic. Is that it? Oh my god, dude. That's not good, is it, boys? That's not good, boys. Let's get a boom down. Jesus, have I got a scream around the back that I can't see? See, this is where it'd be really nice to have the water one. I think there is, isn't there? I think I've got a scream around the corner. Yeah, voltaic screamer. Oh, it bounced off the corner, man. Gutted, bro. Take your time, boys. Take your time. I need to go rushing it, making... Oh, look, we must be full on infected flesh then. Jesus Christ, dude. She got it for games like Euro Truck and Elite. Oh, did she play Elite, Crispy? Not. I should imagine it would be really good on that, dude. Like, really good. I know a few... when I was asking about it when we were streaming it, a few folks said it was really, really good for Elite, mate. They're quite expensive, the Tobys, aren't they? Are they not like a good couple of $100 or so? I think there's like different versions, aren't there, over the years? You know, just like Track IR. You know, Track IR 4, Track IR 5. I assume Toby's similar. And there are upgraded variants, but... I like the idea of being able to look at an incoming ship or a ship on a flyby or an incoming missile and being able to target it with the Toby Eye tracker, Crispy. Oh wow! So it's actually more than I thought. £220. I was gonna say I thought it was about $200+. So I was thinking, you know, you'd probably pick it up for about 160 to 80 maybe in the UK. Jesus Christ, that is actually really expensive, dude. But if it does the job, man, you know, if it adds that level of immersive play, then why not, right? Obviously we want to go to the second floor down. I just want to see if there was anything else sort of like happening around there. Should we just go back to the stairwell and go up to that floor, see if that other door's open? Looks like that's where we're supposed to be anyway. See, that's what was confusing me, because we came around here. You can see there's clearly a blue dot here this time, telling us very clearly where to go. And I think the blue markers are a little sus, to be honest. Like I said, they normally show on the map, and it didn't earlier. I think sometimes in the environments they show, and other times they, you know, they're not ideal. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't stop you from playing the game, obviously, but yeah, so this is so that's great. So this opens up on the other side. So this was only openable from the other side door, I assume. Good stuff. Good morning, Mario. How are you, sir?
Nothing to see here.
So nice. What, you've already finished? Jesus Christ, you can't have done many of the side quests, Mario. Did you just do the main story or something, dude? Or am I actually really close to the end then, mate? I mean... That's almost disappointing, to be honest, dude.
Esther, do you handle death in service paperwork, or should I call HR?
It's in here with us.
Hide in a cupboard. Esther! Shit!
Save Nora and Esther before it's too late.
Let's
well, I'm
go,
not
Mr.
actually
Constant.
seeing
OSK.
a clock here, so...
OS. The operating system created by Conrad Realities.
But shall we not assume there's not a clock on this? The thing is
Hello,
a butcher.
sunshine.
Kill it. Okay.
We got business. You and I.
Oh shit. I still don't know whether we can actually cripple this thing's legs or not. Just said immune. Why is it saying immune? Yeah, I think if you block on these, like as in you don't go for the time power, I think if you block you always get that little cutscene, don't you? That little sort of... I wonder if it's definitely immune to something there, isn't it? I don't know whether or not I think headshots have got to be the order of the day with that. Oh, misread where the head was going to be then. God, those things take a pounding, bro. Woo! Holy balls, dudes.
What am I, a disemboweling service? Come on then.
I'm gonna say that sounds like a lot of dudes dropping down, doesn't it? Oh, the gun's another butcher. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's not good. That's actually really not good. Pipe bomb. Did it kill the one?
Front page. Latter in picture. Headline. Area news anchor moderately impressed.
I was not expecting two butchers, and Jesus Christ. That is rough. I thought, shit, there's no way, dude. That went a lot better than I expected. I wasn't sure about the pipe bomb, but it just finished off the other one, didn't it? So that was kind of nice. So you didn't really do any side questing then, Mario, man. Jesus, dude. I'd have thought you'd have scraped every nook and corner the way you normally play, dude. What? So you just kind of like just went straight through to what made you like skip the side quest then, dude? Just not enjoying them, or? I was saying yesterday, Mario, I didn't realize like how many layers there were to the side quests. Some of them, I've probably done side quests that are actually far more interesting than I probably realised, to be honest. I bet there's a lot of quests where I haven't read all like the little sub clues in the log and things.
Yeah, they're done. Although
you alright, Corn? How are you? Morning, Ilama.
At work, so
We're fine. Fuck. Without you, we'd be dead like the others. I'll lift the shutters. We need to get our things and deal with the bodies.
you guys need a plan.
We can't broadcast, but we can keep investigating. I'm not missing the chance of a lifetime. Heard a lot about the military evacuation on the beach. It's time we saw it for ourselves.
Grit, that's good. You'll need it. The rides on the pier are working, by the way.
Maybe see you there then.
Well, keep your ear to the ground, yeah?
You too.
You see, the question and response I have to that every time anyone mentions it, Illume, right, is you sit there and you say, I wish there were more things to spend grumzoms on, right? The question is,
We'll go together.
what?
Okay. Like right in camp.
And then you'll realise, like, how invalid the question is in the first place. So, what could you spend grumzoms on? If you can answer that question, then you've answered your own question. And you won't be able to answer it because there is no answer to it. Because there is nothing to spend grumzoms on. No channel has anything that is worthwhile spending their loyalty points on. Because many of the things that that would make sense, you actually can't. So you can't use them as a way to access, say, raffles or anything that is a giveaway, because that would be against terms of service. So the only thing you can do is treat them purely as what they are, an utter gimmick, which makes no sense. You're right, Corn. Who else? So she got it on sale. So they're actually £260 for the latest Tobii eye trackers, Crispy. I had no idea they were that much, man. What do you actually get with it, Crispy? I mean, is it like a sort of Kinect-esque sensor? I'm sure I've seen one. I'm sure one of the lads had it as part of his flight setup, but he never used it. I used to have Track IR, which is obviously completely different. But what do you actually get in the box, if that makes sense? You like doing side stuff after the story, less risk of accidentally progressing the main line. Oh, that doesn't really make sense, but... can I spend them on booze and drugs? Well, I wish you could. If I was a millionaire and we could somehow, like, behind the scenes of Twitch... yeah, that literally makes no sense whatsoever, Mario. I think you need to get yourself some coffee. I have that question myself on my own channel plus. I can't ever... Well, that's because there is nothing, Mario. Yeah, there's some things there is nothing you can do with loyalty points, as they call them on Twitch. It's the things that we used to be able to use them for would put you in basically jeopardy of getting in trouble, and all the other things are... I'm just going to say it because I'm in that sort of mood today. For streamers that have the personality of a toenail, to be honest with you. That they're about as engaging a conversationalist as literally a toenail clipping. So they have to rely on utter gimmick bullshit to have pop-ups, alerts, and stuff that literally makes me want to eat a fucking dolphin's face, to be honest, mate. So yeah, there is nothing, you know. Hydrate. I don't need to be told to fucking hydrate. But believe it, I've got, you know. Let's say I'm 25, right? I've got through 25 years without dying from dehydration. I really don't need a Twitch chat telling me to hydrate, because you don't know if I'm thirsty or not. Believe it or not. I don't need to put fluffy pink ears on. You know, to generate interest in a channel. It's a fucking sideshow fucking gimmick. It's a circus. It's pathetic. It's embarrassing. It's demeaning and pointless is what it is, man. And then you have, oh, but it's really funny, Grump. No, it isn't. It literally isn't funny. And it certainly isn't funny the 45th time I've heard the same shitty soundbite. I'm in one of those truth modes today. Grumbum's been... Well, you really do that. So I've just turned the bot on, Serdy. There you go. You can have a bot. There you go. You can have your gold sub intro. That's about as far as we're willing to go. Some streamers do like walking while streaming. You can spend points to increase miles in a day. Brilliant. Isn't that brilliant? I totally watch streams to watch streamers walking on the spot. Yeah, that's fucking genius, that is. Yeah, or to increase their, yeah, it's fucking pathetic, mate. Now, if it's a keep fit stream, and you want to have a laugh, maybe, yeah, but... Yeah, it's a fucking gimmick, Chaos. It's for people with no talent. And I don't mean like that as in I've got any, because I haven't. I'm quite, at least I'm willing to admit it. So I don't need sideshow gimmicks, you see. I don't think anyone really cares about whether or not I'm I don't really want to interrupt a stream and watch someone do some press-ups, you know? I really couldn't give a fuck. Now, I understand it if you're a bit of a, you know, you want a Tommy Tank and you're in the hot tub section. And you want to sort of like, oh, shit, let's get to do some jumping jacks, mate. Let's watch those titties jump up and down, bro. Yeah, I get that, but, you know, believe it or not, I don't think anyone wants to see my titties bouncing up and down, to be honest. Grum bombs are for party games. We didn't get to play Jackbox games. All right, okay. This actually sounds like it might be a rare good idea. Talk to me. What's this, dude? What? Maybe Caskell's broken solved the enigma. Talk to me, Caskell. Oh, oh, that'd be nice and Ireland. Oh, that's cool, dude. Are you all recovered from yesterday then, Sadie? How's it all going, man? Was it a successful day out in the real world, bro? Well, like I said, gold subs can check out the titties, mate. I mean, you've got options there, but I'm not giving away the titties for free, mate. You know, this is pay to win, bro. See, that's the downside of putting... It might be why I'm actually having a good time with it, because I haven't sort of gone crazy with, like, procs on all the weapons ever. A couple of them I have gone for, like, raw sort of damage. Because, of course, that dude, although it's a bullet, because it's an electrified bullet, it won't actually do anything to him. Which is quite... So something to bear in mind, isn't it? You don't just want to have everything elemental, necessarily. See, the beauty of this is, if they keep coming at me and I can keep him splatting that, he's actually killing the zombies for me, isn't he? And then we'll switch out to the big boy. That was unfortunately not loaded. It was good. She lives quite close to me, so gonna meet someone, go for a walk. Oh, that's nice to see each other straight away. Oh, that's really cool, sir. Getting fit as well. Oh, yeah, that's it. You could be a streamer, and for Grumzoms, people could send you Grumzoms to make you walk further each day. How cool is that? And then no one will actually know if you did walk any further each day. And let's be honest, you probably couldn't give a fuck either. So there's. But you know, let's introduce that. Maybe we could do it as Grumzoms to masturbate. So what we could do is, like, if you spend I'd say 100,000 Grumzoms, I have to masturbate. And what could happen is you could be the first streamer death from manic masturbation. So what you could do, you could all get together, like on a quiet Discord, and say, like, you know what, I don't know, Friday of this week, you're all going to redeem the masturbation Grumzoms. And I realise I now owe 45 masturbations. And I literally just die. Oh, from dehydration. Yeah, oh, I see. Yeah, and then someone in chat could be like the saviour. And sort of like do 100,000 Grumbombs to remind me to hydrate. And actually save my life from post-traumatic masturbation dehydration. I tell you what, man, I should do with that, what's coaching? I should do stream coaching. $50 an hour for these just fucking next level fucking ideas I come up with, you know? It's incredible. I really am just wasted on Twitch. I haven't got a coffee. There's the other thing, you see. There's a British that I ain't got anything to drink, mate. I believe masturbation, like taking shots, will be against the terms of service. I don't know. I think we could circumvent it using a little bit of, a little bit of skullduggery, mate. You know, I reckon we could get around it somehow. Yeah. Act normal. I always act normal. I don't think I could not act normal, because believe it or not, I'm not one of them streamers that's a dancing fucking puppet. It's like, I have the personality of a toenail, so therefore I'm going to give you a list of things that you can make me do to make me more interesting. It's fucking pathetic, to be honest. Oh, do some jumping jacks, Scrub. Oh, God. Fucking Jesus, dude. This is the problem with the world today, man. It literally is the problem with the world today. Too much weirdness, bro. I could get a Fitbit and prove I'm walking further. You could, yeah, or you could just put the Fitbit on the dog and let it run around the garden for half an hour. I mean, let's be honest. Thanks, Wookie. Cheers, bro. I'll tug one out for you later. I'll think of you when I'm doing it, Wookie. Alright, mate. I'm not sure. I'm thinking of Chewbacca now. I'm not. It's gonna be a tough wank, dude. It's gonna be a tough wank, mate. I'm telling you. I'll give it my best shot though. All right, Val. Oh, this could be a bit tricky. I might have made a bit of noise here. I just want to get back in. Just gonna go and repair and sell and. See, this is why we never made it to the big time, you see, boys. I just wasn't willing to sell out. It's, I've let you all down, really. It's shocking, unfortunately. I really should have played the game all those years ago, really. Tough, but not impossible. Might have to have a bit of a fluffer session beforehand, Ruther. How are you, mate? How's things with you? All right. Oh dear me. Yeah. Caskell, the yeeter of Mars. I was expecting one day to turn this on and actually see you've changed your Twitch name at some point, Caskell. What was that, LeMay? The combat in the game feels like that from Atomic Heart. Well, I suppose it's because it's heavily melee based. I mean, there is some cracking melee in Atomic Heart, to be fair. Another game that does melee really good, actually, to be honest. Really good. In fact, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take Reefy up on the rehydration. I'm gonna get a coffee. So there you go. This is the first floor. So I'll see you all probably tomorrow then, right? Because obviously now everyone's gonna fuck off and go and watch someone else far more entertaining who's doing jumping jacks. I feel so stress-free after my walk to the kitchen. So, woo! Yeah, party on, boys! Woohoo!
You look agitated, Jimmy. Can I help?
Some of the guys just walked straight out of the hotel with half our food, and they tripped the fire alarm. It's gonna go off any minute. They've got the manager's pass that we need to stop it.
Okay, that's enough to get agitated about. Do we have a lead?
Something about the alley next to the Bean Cup. I think. You gotta go find them. I'll get Ava. Maybe she can fix the alarm before it broadcasts our location to every fucking zombie in LA.
Good plan. I'll go and track our thieves. Stay in touch.
More than the badge. Should we have a look at that one? Catch the thieves. Race to the alley by Bean Cup. Let's just, I don't know, should we do a little bit of, I don't know, boys, I don't know. Should we do a main quest? I feel like we haven't done a main quest for a little while. Let's go and sell. I've got so much money. Sell that. I'm not going to use knuckle dusters. I'm not going to use claws. I'm not going to use that. What else we got? I'm not going to, well. Oh, what the hell? That's the first time I've been able to sell greys. That's weird. Am I actually selling, or have I boffed it again? This is where I figure out I've got a bit confused between selling and buying things. Why is it saying I can buy all those rifle rounds? 90 rifle rounds. I shall take it, sir. I will also buy the gunpowder and the metal parts. We're okay for flares. Let us see, boys. Let us see. We shall repair that. We shall scrap that. And I tell you what, I might as I tell you what we'll do is no, I need to sell that, otherwise I'm going to get confused which one's which. Let's sell. It's worth 6 grand, isn't it? Should probably repair the other one as well. Repair. Okay, boys, let's go. Yeah, let's have a bash at a main quest. So rage quit. Rendezvous with Sam and Emma in Bel Air. Getting Patton to leave his cozy hideout and fly you out of Hell A will take nothing less than persuasion from his all-time movie star idol, Emma Jaunt. Meet up with her and Sam back in Bel Air. I was going to say, because we haven't been to Bel Air for ages either, have we? Debs, thank you for the 13, my friend. How are you, Debs? How's the week going? Thank you very much, mate. I hope you're well. Very kind of you. Thank you for the 13. I always know we've got a really engaging conversation that is skirting on the periphery of madness when a Wookiee comes out of lurk just to post something. I always know we've hit the jackpot. It's a good, it's one of those little secrets that I don't normally reveal.
Hey, everybody! I'm back.
We don't need to. Oh wait, should we just see if he's got any new weapons? Ooh. Oh! Just for a minute, I thought that was
What would Ashley think if
my hunting rifle. God damn, dude. Let's go and speak to Sam. So, off out for a bit of a stroll today, then, sir. Do ya?
Andrea, I'm not dead, and you're not dead.
Winner, winner.
Welcome. Good to see you alive.
Emma keeping you busy?
No, I burnt my mob. It was that to shove it up a certain gulo.
Power to the few surviving people, comrade.
I must confess, I raised my hand to Emma and Sam. Not something they'll forget in a hurry.
Did you catch it on camera? I'll pay.
Ah, Emma was such a lovely
Morning,
girl
Buck.
once. Fame has not been kind to her, but perhaps something good can come from all this horror.
A good dose of pant-bursting horror usually does the trick.
Yes, maybe. I just think perhaps with Sam, she can start again.
Everyone deserves a second chance, even Sam.
Miracles happen. She gave me this house, you know.
Congratulations. But don't you want to leave with us?
We will be safe now. For a moment. I saw the old Emma.
So, where are they? We need to move.
Ah, you only just missed them. After my chancla... Well, they seem keen to leave. They're waiting for you at the sewers. Emma, John.
You're
It's
fucked,
the
Sadie.
sewers.
Oh dear.
Oh, right. Well,
Double
I better
whammy.
go then. It's fucking dangerous out there.
Well, may God watch over you all. Whatever happens, you will always be welcome at the Salazar residence.
God bless you, Andrea. You and your family.
Nice. This is it. So this is the start of the new adventure then, bro. So basically, by Christmas, yeah, you're going to be like well, like a Chippendale dude. After all your newfound, revitalized life, companionship, regular exercise, diabetes, tossed and yeeted by Casklat 45 different windows. This is the beginning, Sadie. This is it, dude. This is where the journey takes that all-important side turn. Oh, mate, this is it, bro.
Here we go.
I'm telling you, man.
Back to patterns.
The future's beginning, bro. That's really cool, dude. Isn't that really cool, mate? When was the last time you went just for a fucking walk, dude? That wasn't to get a bag of fucking chips. It could. I mean, you know, I mean it like. I mean, I'm sort of doing it in a laughy kind of jokey way, but it could be, couldn't it, mate? I mean, how fucking cool is that, dude? Hopefully, some nice weather. You know, some strolls out. You know, are you taking like pooch with you and stuff as well, man? So, you know, stop off at a nice calf. Get yourself a nice.
Yo,
or you
Emma,
could hydrate
Sam,
at the calf. Yeah.
It's Jacob. You there? Hello?
You
I'm
might
heading
be
over
a
to
side
Patton's
quest.
crib.
Hey,
I'll
dude.
see you there.
Don't knock it, right? That's alright, isn't it, mate? Why not? You know, it's alright to be part of a side quest, isn't it, man? I say embrace it, bro. I think I will take that out. See, she's already having a positive impact in your physical well-being, mate. Let alone your mental well-being. This is good, dude. I was gonna
You're
install
on the wrong side of history, boys.
Dying Light 2 yesterday. Oh shit! I was gonna install Dying Light 2 yesterday just to see. Oh my god, are they going to be immune? Just suddenly thought, were they not already burning when they came out? Yeah, they are. They're immune, aren't they? Oh, for goodness sake, Paul, what are you doing, bro? Oh, Jesus. Crumbs, dude. That leg is, I just walked into the fire, I didn't. It does like AoE. Like, oh my god, how did that... Oh, come on, dude! Really, bruh? Jesus, I am so weak to environmental, well, elemental. Like, so bad, it's ridiculous, man. Wonder what Ryan and the others are like when it comes to...
Dream on of bloody deeds and death.
Christ. Well, I was going to say, we can get one health pack back. Nasty, man. Really nasty. That's a buzzer there, isn't it? One of the swarmers, look. Didn't look like he'd activated. Rage quit. Yeah, it's I've got to be so much more careful with the elemental stuff. It's at this level of the game now, I'm really starting to notice how that low resilience is. It's super bad for me, man. I'm gonna assume these things are bad, right?
Hello, people. Anybody home?
Yeah, that gate, I'm sure that gate wasn't open last time because we had to climb up there, didn't we? Or did I open it just from the other side, perhaps? Nice. Definitely looks like a way through there, doesn't it? Steady as she blows. How much of the main quest do you reckon I've got, Mario, then? Am I actually getting quite close to a grand finale now, dude? Because obviously I don't know how big the game is, but... You know, I suppose looking at the map options, I must be getting there, right? Or at least it fit... Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, what the hell? Was there another one there? Blues, man, not perps. Wonder if some of the side quests we've done are like a slightly higher level than the main. Oh,
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, stop by. But Andrea said something about sorry asses.
Yes, well, she really wanted us to stay, but...
We had to be firm with her.
Hey, who's out there?
Patton, I brought a couple of mates. Best
Patton's the dude with the scarred up face, yeah? Who was in the war, yeah?
Oh, hey. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Hello?
Oh, it's a mess. Everywhere. Oh.
What were you doing with that, Patton?
Miss John.
What is that
no need to
all,
kneel.
Mario? You
We're
kidding
not the
me,
queen.
dude? What the
Call
fuck?
me Emma.
Tap on. Ah. Patton.
And I'm Sam B. You know, who do you voodoo, bitch?
Patton, I really need your help.
There's a helicopter on Hollywood Boulevard. Today, you fly again.
No. I can't.
You know Omen to Kill?
Yeah?
Remember how Randy couldn't get back in a car after his crash? But then, when the monster was about to get me, he suddenly shows up in a Camaro and saves me.
So cool.
I need you to be my Randy. Be Randy for all of us.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Oh, dear me. You can see it coming a mile off, couldn't you?
For you.
Thank you.
I think I remember how to fly.
Oh, God. Reassuring.
In a fireball.
Keep it moving.
Let's wait for the happy ending.
Oh, dear me. These cutscenes have been so well done, man. Voice acting, the animations. You're right, Dr. Nosis. How are you, sir? How's things?
Doesn't matter. Time to reclaim the real you.
Like riding a bike. Ding, ding, ding. So where are we off to now, then? catch up to the others. The Metro. Ooh, nice. Now there's a game that I would like to play again if Exodus hadn't been such a letdown. The Metro series. I always liked the Metro games. I thought they were very, very well done. But Exodus just feels like just a huge step in the wrong direction for me. Hazardous. Let's have a quick look at what that actually does. We've got Agile. Killing a zombie gives a minor agility boost. This effect can stack multiple times. But agility seems to be a bit broken in the game, doesn't it? What was the other one we just got? Oh, Vampire. I forgot about that. Killing a zombie gives a chance. Oh, it's a chance to regain health. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of the autophage stuff available now, haven't I? Like a ton of it. In fact, even the purple autophage. Killing a zombie with a blow to the head triggers a forceful explosion. Do you reckon that forceful explosion also hits me? Boosts electrified charge to a zombie to zombies hit. Repeated hits release a shock explosion that electrifies nearby zombies. That sounds so cool, dude. That does sound really, really good. I didn't realise like yesterday at one point we barely had any zombie parts, did we? And now it looks like we've got a fair few. Morning, Damos.
We need to go through here. Yes! Thought it was a red one.
After me.
My pleasure.
Sure.
No.
Find another way around.
Oh, cheers, Emma. Thanks for that. Words of wisdom. Oh my god, what the
Fucker! Come on, Jay. Move.
Whoa! What we got here, boys?
Find another way around.
Okay, game faces on, lads.
More pressure woes.
Well, we've got what was that? Let me see if there's anything back there. Actually do. Oh, it's another one of these pressure ones, isn't it? Look. Okay. Warning pressure is too high. So I've got a 10, a 10. Presumably that's going on there. Well, that doesn't make sense. Unless I just need to... Surely that is going to... What does that actually do? Just puts a little jet coming out of there? For what possible reason do we care about that? So I'm gonna guess. Oh wow, that looked cool. We can put a curveball on that, get across, and pull that.
Scratch one.
That. So we've got 10. Next one we need 20. So in theory, turn that off. And put that one on. What's the next one? Well, hang on, what happened there?
Scratch 2.
I was going to say that should work. We need 50. So I've got a... Whoa, shit. I've got a 20. Oh, was that another one back there? What's this one? that even possible with what I've got? Jesus. Oh, there's one in the room at the back. I didn't even see that. What is it? We needed 50. Do we need 50 or? Shit, I can't get over. 50, yeah. Why did that not do anything? Is any of the fuel that counts? I've got a 20. I've got a 10. That's it. I haven't got anything else. So what am I supposed to use? Unless there's something down there, maybe. So, yeah. Does that do anything? It doesn't. Turns off the gas there. No, there's definitely nothing down there, is there? I don't get it then. That doesn't actually seem to do a lot other than turn the meter off over there, does it? What's this thing do? It's just going to reignite everything, so there's no point doing that. I've still got a caustic that now. Water it. I've got a 10. It needs to be 50. That doesn't seem to do shit for some reason.
Never let it be said.
What the
I
fuck,
can't handle
dude?
the pressure.
I've done that like twice, dude. That is so weird.
All these people trapped in the dark with each other as they turned.
This section reminds me of when we played The Division. We went down into excuse me. Well, I think the first time we found the Hunters. I'm not sure if that's what they were called, but I remember coming down into an area with like a load of sort of abandoned metro carriages, and it was. We'd been like we'd kind of got into a comfort zone, hadn't we? We were kind of like killing it really, and then that little gaggle. I'm sure it was like 3 or 4 hunters, wasn't it? Oh my god! All hell broke loose, man. We got so trashed. Morning, Marine. How are you, bro? How's it going your end, dude? Oh shit, my bad. There's a purple shotty at the end there. I always see the trap, but I can never see like where there is. I can never actually see where the like the weapon is, if you like. I can see the tripwire, but not the. It's kind of cool actually. Wow, look at all the detail in everything, man. Very nicely done. You back in the verse today, Marine? I didn't get a chance to beat it up yesterday, mate. I might tonight, because the girlfriend's coming back a little bit later than normal, dude. So I might pop it on just to see, like, what my experience is, even if it's not going in with high hopes. It would still be nice to see it firsthand. Could like try jumping on a few different servers as well, you know, so it's not just like jump on one and have a good time or a bad time. Just play about a little bit. Yeah, well, I think I've learned that, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I mean, I suppose for me it's more a case of like 30Ks and things, you know. I can deal with a few bugs, you know. I can deal with a little bit of glitchiness and some lag on inputs and things, you know, for some of the gameplay loops. What I really need to do is I need to find a way to get into the belt to do some quantanium. I need to find a way to not have a sort of nauseating I just can't do belt mining, Marine, because it makes me feel like I'm playing not only a boring game, because I don't like the asteroid belt because I find it very bland, especially compared to
Patton? Anybody?
Elites when it comes to that. But I also feel like it's not just that I find it ugly, I find it very old. And it's a reinforcement for too long a period that Star Citizen isn't that good looking a game anymore. You know, I'm not saying it's bad, because it isn't. It's still a very nice looking game, but it's no longer that like showcase game, and the belt just screams not good enough. Just screams inadequate at every level. But I need to find a way to maybe, I don't know, like, the way you were sort of telling me the way you got it, Marine, it's like you were in and out so fast, dude. You know, like 30 minutes with a full Quantanium load. I could live with that, dude. And then sort of spend more time engaging, say, in other activities while I wait for the refining to get done. And then enjoy that side of the game, if that makes sense. But I know I'm going to have to bite the bullet from what I'm hearing, though. Lyria Quantanium is just dead to me, dude. It's, I just can't find... Oh, God. Oh, I thought that was a tripwire. Morning, Miss Grip. How are you doing? How are you getting on with Dead Island 2, mate? Have you put some decent hours in, or still very early days? Oh God, I wonder what that was then. Just in case. Oh wow, they've done a really good job with these like underground sections. This is cool, man. Really nicely done. Have you tried any of the special perks from the zombie parts that you can craft onto weapons? No, not really. I mean, most of them look pretty tasty. I'm quite enjoying a sort of kind of... How can I put it? You know, like a non-fancy playthrough. I know the Fury meter is nearly always available to me, but I kind of choose not to use it too much, to be honest. Oh shit, although I might have to start rethinking that, the way this thing's about to murder me. Why did my heal just not work, though? Nice fight, dude. Nice fight. Yeah, you know, like the Fury is clearly a huge part of their idea for the game, with all the different cards. But you know, I'm quite enjoying a more grounded, smack him in the face and shoot the goddamn legs off at the minute. I quite like the idea of some of the cards for the weapons, like making the heads explode and things, though, especially put them on some guns. But
I'm counting on you to keep them safe, Sam.
I think it will just enable me to have like I sort of started playing Ryan as another character, and it's been quite enjoyable seeing like Ryan's journey being a little different to Jacob's, just you know, the order I'm doing things, and obviously the weapon, gosh, the early weapon drops that I get. And I'm playing Ryan a little bit more as a kind of... I suppose... a little bit more hands-on with Ryan. A bit more of a melee character. I've been using things like the claws and stuff with him, even though they're not necessarily the best weapon for him. So I suppose what I should say, more of a rapid striker. So very much kind of circling around the zombies, lots and lots of fast attacks in order to build up like the procs from the elemental damage. And it's such a different playthrough. Obviously a bit too early to tell if it's going to be kind of viable as we carry on, but that looks like a lot of zombies, doesn't it? Oh, you've not started yet, Miss Group. Oh my god. I for some reason I actually thought I'd had a conversation with you that you were enjoying it.
Dead-eyed commuters.
I've obviously got you mixed up. Sorry, Miss Group. So you've not even started yet, mate. No. Okay. I didn't use it much in the first two games. I did wonder if it would be used more in this. What, the Fury thing? Yeah, I mean, I like it. It's just, it's a bit of a brain-dead skill, you know? There's not a lot of finesse to it. You walk up to a zombie and you hack it and you maybe use your RB attack and, you know, it tends to... It's more a get-out-of-jail-free card than anything else, and I don't feel like I need it, really. In fact, I didn't use it against the boss. I'm sure I didn't. It'd be very interesting to see how that works out with Ryan when we did that boss yesterday. Oh my god, this is one of those things, isn't it? I can't remember what we do against them guys, because I don't think we know any weak spots, do we? Oh shit. Oh, I've got a problem here, lads. I've got a problem here. Oh my lord, bro. Where the hell? Yeah, what? Do we have a strategy against that? That's the thing I was just about to say. That's what I used the Fury on, wasn't it? But I don't think I had an option. I swear it just forced it on me. I'm sure it did. Just gonna get rid of this dude. Where the hell's he gone? Oh shit. What, did he just fall over? Has this thing got any weak points we know about? Looks like the legs are a potential critical. Seem to care. We're certainly not knocking the leg out, are we? I don't think I've killed enough to get any info on the zombiepedia for him. And I'm not really seeing anything environmental out here either. I mean, we could try and we're gonna kill him, but it wasn't pretty. I could try the hand, maybe. See if, like, the large hand is a weak spot. Should we just have a quick look in the zombiepedia about them? Apex variants. What exactly are they? Mutators. Yeah, I still need to kill 3 more, look. They look like walkers or shamblers. God damn, dude. At the minute, it's just trying to get critical strikes on the legs, I think. What I'll do next time, we'll give it a bash with the water and try and electrify it, even if all that does is slow it down a little bit. Which actually reminds me, because I didn't switch back out, did I? There we go. I'm too nice and let someone else play Destiny on the PlayStation, but it ends today. What is this the new Destiny update, is it, Miss Group? Have you played that or? I do like Destiny. I've not played it a lot, but whenever I have turned it on, I've always had some good fun with it. Is anyone picking up Jedi? Jedi Survivor? Oh, what? I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, the dreaded click of being out of ammo, boys. You think so, Shades? The electric, yeah. Yeah, well, if that's, I mean, that will work then. If we throw the, look at that. If we throw the chemical curveball down and try and electrify it, then, like I said, even if it just slows it down to, I mean, I suppose I could go for that and lob, a boomstick in there and see if I can get any good damage from it. I'll try hitting like maybe the hand as well. It seems like quite a large, prominent body part, doesn't it? And I suppose the obvious one is shoot it in its equivalent of its chest mouth. But so I'm sure I tried that on the boss fight one and it didn't seem to do anything. It certainly didn't register as a critical anyway. What? So what are you going to hit then, Mary? You say, 'cause it comes out on Friday, doesn't it? So what's what are you going to be playing during the launch of Survivor then? I think, does anyone know the release date for the new Breath of Wild game? Or should I say the new Zelda game would be a better. Is that? Oh, I thought that was a boner. Well, we're obviously going the right way, aren't we?
Hey, Constant.
Chthonic. Adjective. Of, relating to, or inhabiting the underworld.
Oh, it's Emmy giving us words,
Greek
Lord.
root meaning earth.
Actually, you know what I've just suddenly realised? You know when I go to these lockers and when I'm out in the world, I can actually offload all the stuff that I don't want that I can't sell, can't I? I've only just suddenly clicked that, like literally here this late in the game, because I can store all this. So although there's not a vendor here, I can pop it in there to sell or scrap later, can't I? So although there isn't someone to sell to, it's still a soft reboot for all my gear. I didn't actually think of that. Oh, shit. Oh, it's okay. I thought I just fucked that up there. We want some bullets, don't we? Yeah, I can't make the rifle rounds. I can make nail gun rounds. So, we'll stick with those for a bit. Jedi Survivors or try to win it, if not then the Xbox version of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Is that like a DLC, is it? Or yeah, I'm not too I might go back. I think one day I might go back and play Monster Hunter World. I might give that a bash on PC because I did like it. It's just that, like I said, it's always been a mobile format for
Hey, it's me. Watch out! Get out.
Emma's a badass, man.
Nice one, guys.
Sam B's is kicking the shit out of that zombie, man.
Come on, killer.
It's a plan. Just you stay alive.
Oh, I missed that. That's really cool. That's really cool. All the shadows on the back wall as well.
They're on a roll.
Let's have a look at the back. Always go backwards first. You never know, do you? Cheeky sausage. You alright, Razor? How are you doing, bro? What are you having for nom-noms, mate? Oh, I tell you what'd be nice now. A nice bacon sarnie, dude. A nice thick cut of bacon. Look at that. I tell you what, it looks amazing. Oh my god. I'd say I'm not too desperate for collectible crafting components, am I? I've been quite surprised at how little I've had to scavenge. I mean, even when I sold all my metal parts and had a bit of a panic attack, it hasn't really affected us. I mean, I did go back off stream and I probably got about, I don't know, 10 to 12 months, maybe not even that many. When I returned to the police station and I clicked that the pools around Bel Air and Beverly Hills were quite generous in their metal part dispersal near the hose pipes and things, but I didn't really go out of my way to do any. I just thought at least I know where there are some if I need them. But yeah, even that hasn't actually been that much of a problem. Look at these details on the backdrops. Some of the graffiti that we've seen has been really cool as well. Oh, that sounds really nice, Razor, sorry. A couple of hash browns. Looks like we're gonna have to turn. I mean, if I extinguish it, will it just reignite in the other? Obviously there are water canisters around, aren't there? But
Don't get up on
well,
my
I
account.
suppose what we could do, we could just burn them all. Oh no, because they're firemen, aren't they? Shit, that was a bad mistake. And that doesn't work either, does it? Oh shit balls. That won't work either. So this is caustic, this is electric. Oh my god, my freaking time thing's come on. Oh shit, I can't see shit. Hang on. Auto power off. Fucking hell. I've nearly died so many times this fucking stupid parasite. I really need to turn it off. It doesn't actually help in any way, shape or form, to be honest. It's be so paranoid about electric building. Alright, let's choppy unit. Really? What's the breakfast roll? I don't think I know what breakfast roll from Mackie D's is. Is that like a new thing, maybe? Breakfast roll sounds really nice. Is it a choice of like bacon and sausage and things, or? Nice and steady, boys. Nice and steady. That seems way too quiet down there, doesn't it? Tell you what, I'd love to play a Metro game like this. You know, like if Stalker 2's kind of got this like really nice high fidelity, smooth gunplay. Fingers crossed, right? What have we got here? Supercharge your stomp. On impact, Skull Stomp triggers a forceful explosion that drains the stability of nearby zombies. That's kind of nice. I think I'll switch to that, actually. Yeah, I love this kind of stuff. This is what made me fall in love with Metro. As much as open worlds can be great, they do definitely suffer from that. I don't understand why Ubisoft get the blame for it. Everyone, it's like an Ubisoft game. It's, you know, I get it. Ubisoft have made a lot of games like that, but I don't think they were the first to create the formula. I think a lot of games have become like collectathons, haven't they? Just maps with things to go and pick up for no fucking reason whatsoever, really. But it plays on that fear of missing out, doesn't it? You know, oh shit, I might as well just clear all the icons while I'm here. And it can lead to a really disjointed gameplay experience. But I think that's what I liked about the Metro games and why Exodus seems sort of like so non-canon.
Hello? It's Jacob. Are you guys still swinging?
Hey, it's Emma. Hassan's got us into a side tunnel, and so far, it's clear. We'll have a straight shot through to Hollywood with any luck. How about you?
Oh, muddling along. Can't complain. I'll see you on the other side.
Be careful.
I think this is like way more awesome, dude. You know, the idea that you can't just run away. That you are literally entombed in a concrete tunnel, basically. You know, you've got to face what's out there. Make a stand. There's no just... I mean, how many times have you been in an open world game? I mean, it even happened on this to some degree yesterday, didn't it? Where I left, like, the mission zone. Linear does not mean bad, does it? Especially if the environments are worthy of good, deep investigation. Got one opening Slayer, have I? Oh yeah, well spotted, dude. Let's have a quick look. Not worried about Fury stuff. I suppose that would time with the one we've just triggered. I didn't like Slide. Well, I did like Slide. It's just that I prefer the drop kick. Oh wow, perfect. Oh, that's nice. When your Fury meter is full, get a moderate boost to toughness. And when it isn't full, get a minor boost to damage. That's really nice for me because my Fury meter is nearly always full. But that one there ties in once again with all my MAME skills. Because I'm almost pure MAME spec. But both of those new cards are actually really nice ones. See, that's weird. You see, that's the one area of the game that keeps throwing me. So you get a door, you can't open it, and then you open, go to open another door. Whoa, that is taking a shit ton of damage, boys. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, come on the reload, bro. I'm screwed, man. That was a disaster. That's just a disaster. Completely shafted. The shotgun's terrible. I take it back completely. Yeah, there's literally no reason to just don't even bother with a shotgun, guys. It can only hold, you can only have like, I think, what is it, about 30 odd rounds? It's way too slow, way too little damage, man. Just a good handgun is just like infinitely better. I literally, the only reason I have my shotty, really, is to have the fire damage to explode the barrels quicker, but I could just as easily use my electric sports rifle. Whoa, holy shit. What is that actually triggering, man? Fucking hell, dude. Is that doing anything? Shall I just lob a curveball in there? Well, he'll trigger it, won't he? That was a lot of shotguns, dude. Not seeing anything else. What did we actually get? Did anyone catch it? I was just like spam clicking in case I needed to get out of there fast. You what, Permin? You doing fine? I'm gonna hop on some Stalker game. I was just talking about Stalker, dude. I was literally just talking about how much I enjoyed the Stalker game. Well, the Metro games specifically, but Stalker Metro. All very, all got a very similar vibe, haven't they, dude? I really liked Stalker. It's just, it is such an old game, you know. It's obviously the Gamma mod is an anomaly and all that. I mean, you know, if you love the game, like Jesus Christ, so much content available. Where are we supposed to be going? Obviously, we can jump over there. So I guess we're going to try and turn off the electrics somewhere. Let's have a smooch around off the top, look, vent there, look. It cannot be a good thing, boys. Oh, I need a breaker.
Breaker! There's usually one lying around nearby.
Yeah, but fucking where, dude? It might, I mean, to be fair, Casper, before you rule it out if you ever play it, let me just check something, because obviously bear in mind, it is only 393 power, dude. I can double check. But to me, it's the amount of ammo you get for it, dude. For some reason, you can only carry a certain amount of ammo for all the guns, and the per slug damage on the shotgun doesn't cut it, in my opinion. But I might just be spec badly. I mean, don't rule it out if you ever play it yourself. But I have used the shotgun very little, man. It's I don't find it. The reason I kept it originally was for some good crowd control, you know, to try and like take out a group of zombies running at me. But to be honest, I think even like an SMG would be bad, to be honest, because of the weakness of nearly all the base zombies' legs. But yes, I mean, it is quite a lot. I mean, however, a point in question is the hunting rifle is insanely powerful. And that feels like that is quite nicely balanced. Like, you can only carry a very small amount of ammo for it. But it's like the shotgun really should have more ammo. I'm sure I've been maxed and it's only like 30 plus, dude. It seems like a very small amount of slugs for a shotgun, to be honest. It certainly hasn't been my go-to weapon. Like I said, to me, it's been relegated to just having a fire proc. In theory, to insta-detonate a barrel, but I don't think it's even done that on a couple of occasions. I'm going to assume this water is highly electrified, and going in it would be a very bad idea. Yeah. So somewhere, well, I don't see where it can be then. What the hell? I can't think where the... We go... Did I miss a room? We did that, didn't we? There's nothing there. Did I miss a circuit breaker? It's in there, look. Ah, right, okay, I've got it. Yeah, but it's like I said, man, these 6 levels under me, and as you can see here, the point still stands, because comparatively speaking, the hunting rifle is probably even more. I mean, that's, what is it? I mean, that's 18, that's 18. But the hunting rifle is still extremely viable. Like, it still packs like such a heavy punch. So, you know, why would I want a shotgun? You know, if you've got the choice between the two. So it's not really about that. It's still, I mean, yeah, I can definitely get it to do more damage, but the very small number of slugs makes the shotgun, just makes it a waste of time, really.
Lovely.
Can I turn off, shouldn't that all stop now? I know the circuit breaker's not the same as a battery, but I don't think there's any way for me to get out without taking some damage, is there? We're going that way. One of the best shots I've ever had was in Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh shit! Which I think that was an auto. It was like a Tommy, you know, like Tommy guns have that round magazine. My shotgun in Grand Theft Auto 5 had something like that, like as an auto shotgun. It was more like slugs that were mini grenades. It was that powerful. It really was awesome, man.
Not the result I was hoping for.
Did that actually just fall out? Alright, we can obviously go that way, but we can now also go in here, presumably. Let's have a smoochy moochie. Weather's nice there, is it, Damos? It's all right here, dude. I tell you, it was really cold earlier, though, dude. So although the sun was out early, it was really chilly, dude. The case of Lacey Dubois. I don't think I'll worry too much about that. God, I would love to play a modern day Stalker, man. Stalker 2 was supposed to come out. It wasn't actually due out last year, back end of last year. I think it was, wasn't it? Now, then I think it had a date at some point this year, which is now all kind of. I think it's all a bit. I think the project's still alive, but it has seen some serious delays. Call of Duty War Zombies with the resistive triggers. What is that? Is that on the PlayStation 5? Is it, dude? Yeah, I tell you what, I really should pick up one of the, I don't know, like a couple of years ago, Call of Duty, whatever the last one that had a good campaign was, because I bet I could get it really cheap, couldn't I? I really freaking enjoyed that. It was like a Twitch bounty or something. We had access to Call of Duty, and I played part of the campaign on stream. God damn, it was fucking amazing, dude. I mean, it'd been so many years since I played a Call of Duty game. And, you know, well, I shouldn't say that. I mean, I do play Call of Duty games. Just I don't play them kind of on stream, and I don't really play them on my own equipment. You know, it's the kind of thing, like Damos is saying there, you know, you go around to a friend's house at the weekend or something. But best intentions, it starts pissing it down, so they'll have a couple of beers and get some Call of Duty or a bit of FIFA up. So, you know, I get a little bit of hands-on with it. But that campaign, man, oh, Jesus, it was good. It really was so good, man. So many cards, dudes. Let's have a look. So, scream attacks electrify near zombies. You're about to blow up. In Fury mode, your melee attacks trigger explosions on impact, but they also drain extra fury. I think we've seen most of that already. A couple that didn't look familiar there. Same with, what was the other one we mentioned? Is it called Titanfall? Titanfall 2 is supposed to have a really freaking cool campaign. I think that's the one that everyone I speak to says it is actually really freaking awesome. It's hilarious when your ISP legit dies and you router on their error messages from the router, but everything just lost net and I'm on cable to the PC. Or is it down? Is it, mate? It's horrible, isn't it, dude? What's the first thing you do? The first thing you do is go to Google what the problem is as well. Can't Google if there's no internet. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously we know why Stalker's been delayed. I mean, that's not answering the question, though, is it? You know, it's a shame that we just don't know what situation it's in right now. I mean, it was taken. They had to take it down off the Xbox store for pre-order because obviously it had gone from a tentative release date to a who knows release date. So Microsoft reissued or issued refunds, didn't they, for it? I don't know if it's gone back up since, but I know, but I think at least one, if not two, of the development team were actually killed, weren't they? Must be morally very difficult to carry on with a project with that kind of stress and strain and uncertainty and putting everything completely into perspective. But yeah, we all we can do is wish them the best, isn't it? And just hope the game does see the light of day, and I'm sure people will
This stuff's spreading everywhere.
give it a bit of leeway, won't they? It's a shame though, because it's a UE5 project as well, isn't it? In fact, it was supposed to be one of the very first. Oh shit! I need to get this, guys. Right, sorry about that, guys. It's another crappy phone call, I'm afraid. Jeez, I don't get a break with these.
This gives me an idea.
These calls, do I?
Yo, how are my lovely people?
We're good. Captain thinks we're nearly there. You?
I'll be arriving in style. Found a train carriage that's salvageable.
A train? Can you drive one?
I'm hurt. This is Jacob, the choo-choo meister you're talking to. Enjoy your walk.
Thanks.
I've legit always wondered that about a modern day train, right? Like if you were to like be put in a situation where you were sat in one, and I know there must be 1,001 different locomotive engines out there, electric
Okay,
and
so
diesel and
prime
God
the
knows.
thingies and charge the whatsits, I guess.
But I wonder how hard it would be to actually start and get a train moving, and then also, let's assume it's like in a zombie apocalyptic situation, so you didn't need to worry about hitting other trains on tracks, because I should imagine that's all very much monitored and managed by a central kind of system. But yeah, if you were putting, like, oh, there's a train, and somehow, I mean, is there a key? Does it have like a key you put in to put the ignition on, or is it? Can you just sort of like press a big red button and off it goes, kind of thing?
This may
I know
draw some
nothing about
unwanted
modern day
attention.
trains. You always get the impression it can't be that hard, right? It goes forwards, it sort of goes backwards, right? But who knows, man? Maybe that's the point. Oh, so there's a master key, is there? So each train does have its own key, which does make sense. But and again, I suppose the other thing is, how much of it is actually, I suppose, in a way, automated, I mean, does it literally have, a dial to accelerate and go quicker, or is it all managed at a much more kind of central AI, well, not AI, but almost like a train traffic control kind of thing? All I know is I really like travelling by train. Technically, what we could do is stick that lot over there and then just bomb them and save some ammo, couldn't we? You like Train Simulator, don't you, Castle? Isn't that one of your fave games? Just on the cusp of the mission there. Titanfall 2 campaign is game of all time, and one of the levels in it is generally my fave game level of anything I've ever played. What, really? Wow, that is a high accolade indeed, dude. Really that good, yeah. See, the thing is, it's only a few quid. No, it's quite often on sale. It's silly money, isn't it? Because I mean, it's a very old game. I don't think it's got a particularly active player base these days in multiplayer. Although it might have, but I certainly, very rarely hear it spoken of. Don't really want any of those, do I? So. Oh shit, that's going to be a problem. Can't afford to keep taking damage from I don't know what's to come. I don't want to lose my stash of medkits and things. Got all these postulous things about to explode. Look. Behind me, weren't there? I reckon there was a warbler. Whoa! Oh, dude! I thought I'd switched to my hammer, bro. That's it, man. Oh shit, dude! So often my run doesn't trigger when I make that maneuver. Oh shit, man. I'm getting dangerously low on ammo now, man. It's like nearly all my guns, isn't it? You alright, Mike? How are you, man? You've been in a cab trip on HS1. It's like a spaceship in the cabin. What, really? What, is it like full of like knobs and levers and whirly gadgets and buttons and things? Hang on, what's that? I don't even know what HS1 is, dude. What does that even mean? Try and get them to detonate just from getting in close proximity to them, I think. What else have I got gun-wise?
Of course, I'm always found at the most popular venues.
Okay, boys, we're not clear yet, are we? I could try and get. Oh shit! Sod's law, isn't it? What the hell? Whoa! What's? Oh, dude, where the fuck did you come from, right? Well, let's get rid of the. This is where it'd be really nice to have one more of my bait, wouldn't it? Just to pop in that caustic acid. Look. People just don't seem to care because it's obviously it doesn't care about fire, does it? In fact, none of them do at this point. Could always go fury mode and just finish them off, but. Oh shit. Let's get the bait in there, see if we can attract some of them over there. Hopefully most of them. As long as I can stay underneath the burn threshold, we're okay. Oh shit, it's not dead. Oh, fuck, dude. Just say it's got to be a couple of trawlers left over, isn't there? Is it a bank holiday weekend this weekend, guys? Is it this weekend next week? I think it is, isn't it? It's alright, that phone call's preying on my mind there. Because I think we've got the normal bank holiday. Is it this is a bank holiday Mondays? Is that right? And then next week we've got another Monday because it's the coronation weekend, is it? Yeah, cheers, Cal. The penny's just dropped, man. Oh, that conversation's even worse than I thought, man. You're gonna see if I can moat a large willy shape into the garden at the back. See if the missus is notices when she gets back tomorrow. I dare you, Damos. I dare you, dude. There's a few hundred or so still in Titanfall's team multiplayer. I was gonna say a few hundred. Don't cut it at all, isn't it? There's always a drab to any game where the servers are still alive. But yeah, a couple of hundreds. I mean, it's only a matter of time before that gets closed, isn't it? It only gets complicated with modern trains if you're on something like the high-speed one. Is that what you were talking about, the HS1? That goes from third line rail to overhead rail halfway through the routes. Then you have to press lots of buttons to change the power source. Oh, got you. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, it's all that kind of... it's the intricacies of such an old system, isn't it? It's like I said, it's probably even... I'm sure you can get on steam trains still, can't you, Caskell? At some of these shows, they still do the old steam train runs. So the high-speed one goes from St Pancras to Ashford. The cars on the motorway look so slow as we zoom. So how fast does that go then, Swazza? How fast is the HS one? You've taken Friday off so I can have a 4-day week. Yeah. So yeah, 3 bank holidays. So two Mondays as of this week.
Hollywood, James, and don't spare the horses.
Oh, dudes. I mean, I'm not knocking the fact it's a bank holiday, but that's a pain in the ass for me. That phone call. You know when something's niggling you, and I've just suddenly clicked why. Well, we obviously need to... Let me just go and smash these boxes and things as well. We know there was a spawn in here, so... look, schematic, look. A restoring perk. Killing zombies or landing crits regains stamina. That is kind of nice. Placenta lasagna. That sounds rather bizarre. 180. What's the fastest train? Is it places like France or Japan? Don't they have like really insane sort of rolling stock? What kind of speeds are those boys getting up to? Yeah, I used to work with someone, Caskell, and I'm trying to think where it was. The Great Something Railway. I can't remember what it is, mate. And he was actually one of the... he used to volunteer at the weekends to be a conductor. For, you know, when families would go there and have a little journey. Is it the Great Western Railway or something like that? Would that make sense?
Hello?
But yeah, he actually volunteered.
Don't you worry, Jay.
To be part... It's not a show. It's just, you know, you can go for a ride on a steam train. It's going back years now, but... Like, families would have a whole day out riding around on a classic old school carriage on a legit steam locomotive. You sort of like get yourself dinner and all sorts. I assume they stop off at places. I don't really know. Finally clearing the slumbery feeling, Mario. Japan's mag. Is that like mag levitation, magnetic levitation or something? Railroads the fastest will break the record in 600 kilometers a second. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's insane. So our high-speed train goes at 180 miles per hour, and Japan have got a magnetic railway system that can travel at 600. I wonder what it feels like to be on the ground.
The platform's been sealed. I do not want to stay stuck down here.
Traveling at that speed. Because it's very hard in the air, isn't it, to get a gauge, a sense of relative speed. Because of distance to what you're looking at as a reference point, right? Whereas traveling literally on the ground, or I assume it's pretty much on the ground, even if it's suspended a little bit. That must be pretty freaking awesome, dude. Yeah, sorry, kilometers an hour. Yeah, I think we were what you were saying. I said seconds. Yeah, I think your brains would be coming out your ears, wouldn't it? You know, you nearly sold me Star Citizen there, bro. Yeah, 600 kilometers an hour versus 180 miles per hour. That's a hell of a difference, right? A hell of a difference. That's incredible, isn't it? And that's not like a special one-off, no. That is like an actual passenger commuter setup that runs on a daily basis as well. So it's not even like it's... well, I assume so. It says it's blocked from the other side. Obviously that's... I mean, that is a fuse. What was the possible reason for doing that? That seems like a hell of a waste of a fuse to me. Don't you think? Ah, look. No, I've never seen that before in the whole game. I suppose we've had a couple of examples where we've had to shoot a panel to open the door, but I've never had to break a box. You can see the nail in the door, look. But you could. I wonder if me putting the fuse in might not have been the best idea by the looks of it. What's that? So the International Space Station goes at 7.6 kilometers a second. We just really big dicked Japan's maglev train, dude. not quite that fast. See, don't believe everything you read in Twitch chat, Castle. So it looks like I need a lever to stop the water or a way to stop the electric, basically. Neither of which seem to be particularly forthcoming here, do they? So hang on. Hang on. Japan's high-speed trains go about 200 miles an hour. Those others aren't. Oh, they're not commercially operational. Oh, right. Okay. It's a test track, but it handles maglev trains that are designed to be used by the public. So those ones above 200 miles an hour are all on test tracks commercially. HS1 Europe and Japan are all going the same speed. Given what's. Oh, right. So is that? I mean, is that just something that they're really into over there? Is trying to push the boundaries of like rail travel. It sounds like a lot of effort to go to. I mean, is it just one of those things? World leaders in train, locomotion and things, or is it the kind of stuff that there it is. Look, is it one of those things where how the hell am I supposed to get that? Actually, legit, how am I supposed to get that? Did I get it? Whoa, that's again, isn't this strange? This is like it's almost like a completely different dev made this little puzzle section. Now I'm not going to be able to turn off the electric, so I'm going to have to make a mad dash for this, aren't I? And purge at the end, just in case, because. That would be very bad for me with a shocker there, wouldn't it? Oh, I don't know much about Wakanda, Permanent. Is that something to do with Black Panther or whatever film or superhero it is? I watched some of the Black Panther film, the original. I don't know if there's been any since, and I found it pretty shit, to say the least. And then there was a weird fight at the end. I can't really remember. It was like, obviously, like, I assume Black Panther and somebody else. And it was dog shit, dude. It was like one of the first times I realised that not only was the superhero stuff getting really boring to me, but there's definitely I've always thought of them as being like really high profile, high budget things. But there was a fight and it was like, I can't remember, it was like really dark, set on this like really weird, I don't know, backdrop. And it was just fucking awful, dude. Like, there was like nothing even remotely fun, exciting or anything about it. So I don't know much about that side of Marvel or whatever the hell it is. I've just stopped watching superhero films. I find most of them pretty bland, to be honest. Which is a shame, because that's about all they seem to make these days. So I've got to turn the power on. I think we came in through. Did I miss something back down there? Have I not been here? This is where the dude was, wasn't it? I'm confused. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Yeah, I've never seen Wakanda Forever. I've got no intentions of ever watching it. Right, let's repair that.
Bray Ians.
Elegon! How are you, bro? Thank you for the 77 and the tier 3. How are you, fella? How's things? I don't know what to do, guys. I'm genuinely a little bit puzzled here. What am I missing? You can obviously turn the water on and off. By the looks of it. Does that turn off... What would that do? Oh, shit.
Lovely.
Let me have a look at my inventory. What can we get rid of? Let's scrap any... Well, we can definitely scrap that. That. I might just stop him picking up blues for a little bit, to be honest. I actually thought for a minute I'd switched. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. I can't get it. Oh, dude. Oh, what a wounder, bro. It's flipped into an area I can't access. Ah, dude. I think Talc had one of these, didn't he? Where it ejected out of a box and it kind of slipped under a bed or something, I think he said. God damn it, dude. I don't get it, guys. I don't see how this has helped me in any way, shape, or form. I did put a fuse in there, which I thought was going to open a secret loot room, which it didn't. I'm sure it's really obvious, but I'm not seeing it. Ran through there. There's nothing here to interact with, is there? I've got, weirdly, a water pipe lever there. I've got... Let's just check on the other side of that. Nothing there. You've got to be kidding me.
Onward!
You've got to be kidding me. What the hell? How are you then, Elegon? How's the world doing? Well, thank you ever so much for these. Serious man. Thank you for 77 and a tier 3, bro. So a bit tired, you were saying. a little tired, but not that tired, right? Tired because of fun things, Elegon. You know, like exciting things happening, or. Dead Island 2 is a really good game, Eleanor. Yeah, really, really solid game. I could honestly say that, although I have to keep making this comment because I think it gets taken out of context otherwise. Although I liked Dying Light 2, and I think Dying Light 2 is a solid game, I still think it was not as good as the original. And I have to say, I think I'm enjoying the minute-to-minute of this a little more. In all honesty, than Dying Light 2. But at the same time, you know, Dying Light 2 has had a lot of updates since I last played it, including one even as recently as this week. So I said it even on today's stream earlier on. You know, I'm going to boot up Dying Light 2 and just have a little look at how she looks and feels these days. Because, you know, she was a bit chuggy on performance. I mean, she wasn't too bad. But considering, considering the hardware, you know, we throw at this stuff these days, you do expect some pretty flawless frame rates, don't you? But, there was an update, I believe, if not this week, certainly within the last week or so. And there's a Parker update coming at some point. There's the evening mechanics update coming, which it definitely needs. No doubt about that one. There's another fuse somewhere. Can't get in there. Can't get that. We've hit the fuse box there, which is, it seems to be suggesting it's, oh, it's up there. Crafty fucker. Wow, there are so many safes in the last, like, few hours of main sort of storyline, guys. There must be so many side missions that bring you back to these areas to get the, you know, the spawn of the one you want. Alright, so where are we going then? Didn't look like that was that important, did it? Well, it's not like any old nail gun, is it? I mean, nail guns are normally powered by sort of air pressure, so already it's a bit of a fantastic one, isn't it? I'm sure there's electrically powered ones, but this doesn't look like it's got a particularly big battery pack. And you got to bear in mind, it is spitting out caustic coated nails, so I think the suspension of disbelief would be... I mean, it's a zombie game, and you're sitting there wondering why nail guns blow legs off. Says it. So being you're like the family Uber driver, are you, Elegant? Driving duties on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday and Saturday, but it's for a good cause as they're all different sports, and I'm happy to see them active. Nice, nice. Morning, Advina. How are you? Did this morning go well, Advina? I was saying earlier, man, my phone, oh, Jesus Christ, I'm already down to, oh, check this, what am I down to? I'm already down to 9% on my battery today. Absolutely terrible. That's a lot of zombies, dudes. We've got a whole lot of zombies going on, boys. Oh, we've got a slobber as well. Oh, I suppose these are just normal zombies, aren't they? I've picked up a few bullets for the big boy, look, so. Oh, I wish it was Elegon, honestly. I wish I had a passion for a mobile game, dude. There's been a few times where I've actually genuinely thought it'd be quite nice to have a game I could pump some time into. Diablo Immortal normally is the one that wins out, dude. But they do drain your battery power a bit sharp. Is these fancy new games, don't they? Are you gonna be joining the Diablo stress test, Alagon? Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh no! That was my sledgehammer! Oh, I've been completely screwed, guys. The game did. I thought something happened, man. The game switched my sledgehammer out for the freaking... Oh, man, that's a massive problem, dudes. This is a real problem. It's put an unmodified freaking nail gun in here, look. Oh, I don't believe it, bro. Oh, I do not believe it. That's my Big Daddy sledgehammer, and I can't get it back, look. I wonder if I can blow it out or something. I don't think anything gets impacted by it, does it, or affected by it? Yeah, it won't let me pick it up, man. Dude. I knew something had gone wrong when I was up there. Because I knew it was a nail gun. I saw it say nail gun. I thought, well, where the hell, when it dropped down, has it become a freaking sledgehammer? Just a bit of a my morning was so bad, I'm being honestly. It's I've just taken another phone call, which was bad, and then I suddenly clicked. It's actually even worse because it's a freaking bank holiday weekend coming up. I think I'm screwed, guys. I think I've lost my main melee weapon, which my whole build is built around. You alright, Smet? How are you doing, bro? How's things? I just don't believe that's happened, man. I'll try popping that in there as a backup. I haven't even seen what this is, unless it's the double pronged thing. Oh no, this is actually a spear lord. I just don't believe that, man. No, I don't think so. I mean, I suppose I could try, couldn't I? Like, go back up and drop down into the middle section. There we go. I think that's what happened. I think it sort of rather furiously pushed me through, didn't it, when I dropped down? I think that's why it happened a little. Let me see if I can... Trouble is, if I get in there, can I get out myself, do you know? Let's take those. What about if I, yeah, it doesn't exist. Some clever dev made it so you can't jump in there because you'd get stuck without realising that your weapons can also get stuck in there. God damn, that is a... Right as you sort of... You've got that gut feeling you're about to very much enter into a boss fight as well, you know? Because my whole build is maimed, crush-based shenanigans, isn't it? This was not the time to lose that. I don't think I've even got a backup in my stash either, to be honest. It's my own fault. It's definitely... I must have held down the button. I think as I came and jumped onto it, I could feel the game force me off the little ledge. So I kind of spam clicked X to grab the nail gun, and I must have held it down just for a fraction too long. Because then what it does is it swaps your currently equipped weapon for the one on the floor, doesn't it? So as I've fallen, it's literally picked up the nail gun and splooged out my bloody sledgehammer. No, because reload will, it's an auto-save, a constant auto-save reload, so all that will happen if I reload is I'll just end up back at the start of the session. But with all my currently equipped stuff.
Hey,
you alright, Nathan?
You made it.
Adoring fans?
No time for a debrief. Got a mob on our tail.
We just have to find
Can I
this
borrow your hammer, Sam?
and its fame and chat shows forever.
I can't do it, not up there!
Patton, listen to me. Every movie has this moment. The hero is tested in the worst way, but they always come through. I believe in you. Come on. Let's do it together.
Please.
No, I've just said hello on it. Does save stuff like that, mate.
Zombies don't shoot people.
No. So let's get out of here.
What the fuck, dude?
Whose bird is this anyway?
Some end-of-the-world bunch called Eschaton. Thought they wanted to help save humanity, but all they really wanted was my blood.
What?
What?
Every fucking time.
Fool me once. But we are gonna take this whirly beast and fly out of here. Then we can all get on with our super sexy lives.
Works for me. Let's go.
This This is
I think that only
right.
works if your inventory's
Heroes don't
full
run away at the
LMG.
end. They see things through.
Real life isn't like the movies.
You think I don't know that, huh? The movies show us how we could be. If we were better
For
people.
unreclaimed, isn't it?
Sam! He's burning up. We have to fly him out.
Come on.
No. I'm staying here. Must be different shit this time.
No way.
Hollywood Boulevard. Time was
Ah.
I given anything for my name on the walk. So focused on fame, I lost what really matters.
You and me both.
Dude.
Emma. We both remember Michael.
Sam's hammer's there. Can we not
Same
have that?
I know.
Doesn't look like he needs it anymore, does it?
You're right, Patton. They have my blood. I have to track Dr. Reed down and stop him.
Yeah. Now that's a Hollywood ending. Get back in the nick of time.
Always. And eyes open, okay? Someone pop that pilot.
Hey. I believe in you.
Faith.
I wasn't
There's
expecting
small
that to happen to
choice in
Sam.
rotten apples. Right. On the trail of the perfidious Dr. Reed.
New card unlocked. It was a new Newman card, wasn't it? On impact, Skull Stomp triggers a forceful explosion, which is what we've got. Kaboom, zombie slain with fire, shock, or caustic damage will detonate in a powerful explosion of that same damage type. That does sound kind of cool. That does sound kind of cool. Let's see if we can figure out if we can do that LMG, because you've got me thinking now, mate. We can find a fast travel. We just need to find a stash, really, don't we? Fingers crossed, dude. Let's just see if I can actually
We'll just sit
interact
here a
with
while, okay?
No place I'd rather be.
Careful, Emma. Careful, Sam. So, back to a bit of cheeky elite then, Smet, yeah?
Hollywood Boulevard. The Romeros. What the hell are the Reeds doing here? Tisha's protecting her dad. And her trail of slaughter leads down the red carpet.
Keeping me very in the main story right now, isn't it? It's a little mooch around. Romero's Running Order. Music medley performed by San Francisco Philharmonic. Styler Taylor Moore. Have you so you're not gonna be hitting up the Diablo then, did you say, Elegon there? You're gonna leave it until I think the only reason I'm gonna give it a bash, Elegon, I just want to see like what they, I think for me it'd be interesting to see what they've done in the week since the last test. Just to see what they've been able to change in such a short space of time, because obviously we're on the home run now, aren't we? So I know for a fact they've changed like the font from what appears to be the footage from the developer diary that they did a few days back. And I think that's what I'm more interested in. I already know I'm going to be picking the game up. I've already got the game. for day of launch. But I think it'd just be interesting to see, like, in such a short amount of time since the last time they released it to the public, you know, what have they chosen to show us that's different this time around? And of course, there is always that little cheeky incentive that I think there's a couple of little, probably a couple of cosmetic extras, aren't there, if you do play it. Bit mouldy, boys. Oh yeah, look, man. Just like nearly every like few hundred meters, there's like another save, isn't there?
And the loser was?
It's got Tisha's got to be around here with all these crossbow bolts, right? I don't know whether like we're gonna get like New Game Plus and you eventually get Tisha's crossbow, but if you don't get that crossbow, I'm gonna be so freaking gutted. There's something I need to do here, but I'm gonna get fried doing it. Is there a way to turn the electric on? What the hell? This goes... Oh man, that's a pain in the ass because my character don't like standing in electric.
They were in a hurry. Tisha's not retrieving her ammo.
Yeah, good point actually. Mind you, she didn't do it in the bloody hotel either, did she? Well, no, it clearly that's my whole point, Elgon. That's exactly what I'm saying. So even things like the font and stuff apparently is being changed. So going gold doesn't mean going gold really just meant it had gone to press, didn't it? So going gold, no, really, in this day and age doesn't really mean a lot anyway with day one patches. But we know we know the fonts has caused a bit of a kerfuffle because. Unfortunately, what's happened is people have taken a native client screenshot
Where
of
the
the
hell
fonts
were they headed? This makes no sense.
For the last test, but they're comparing it to like a really low resolution screenshot from their developer thing on Twitch. So, and it's actually really hard to read. It genuinely is, you know, the comparison that's doing the rounds out there. But it is quite important because I gotta admit that font was weird. I must admit, you know, it's a huge part of the game. Like someone said in the discussions, it was, you know, when you're looking forward to a game so much, the font is actually worthy of discussion. And it's not even about those core details either. It's about have they done anything to change the latency issues that we experienced. And things like the map as well. You know, what have they been able to clean up? The Ashara fight in particular is another one because that was a train wreck. One, it was essentially kind of cheesable by being able to do multiple ashes on spawn. And as I discovered, you can also end up being put in a group that literally couldn't do it even if they spent all week trying to do it. So it's not like an even equitable pairing. You've got to think they want to showcase some serious changes and not just have a stress, because you've got to hope the stress test is being done because of the issues they had last time with the latency problems. It'd be really nice to see what can a developer achieve in you know that amount of time, and then I suppose it gives you hope of that, you know, anything that still is outstanding can still be fixed in time for launch, can't they?
Whilst he made the route into the shop.
They've changed the so hang on, they've changed the algorithm so that it generates the dungeons in a way that means the backtracking is minimalized. Oh really? So there you go, you see. It
This
sounds
didn't
like
fall. Someone
sounds like it's a
moved it.
fair. I think it's going to give us a real insight into just how fast that they can you know, resolve issues. I mean, who knows? It might have been an old build.
Pass readers
Maybe
broke
some of the
it,
issues we had.
so they couldn't just walk in.
Yeah, maybe some of the issues that we had already been resolved. And we're just going to play a more up-to-date build that maybe has had a bit of spit and polish on it. But I thought it was quite funny how many people were involved in the discussions on the internet around the font, because it is super important, right? It's really important to be able to look at a piece of loot and be able to go, okay, I know what that is. I know if that's good. I know if it's an upgrade. And I mean, it's kind of weird because I was even talking about the font in this game, wasn't I? This font in this game with the backdrop on some of the radio sections are really hard for me to read. It's quite surprising how so. So, hunt down Dr. Reed, find Dr. Reed's secret and put a stop to the plan, whatever that it is. But I haven't got any tips other than it's in this area. Unless I'm missing something really fucking obvious down here, boys. Is there any, maybe going up? Oh yeah, here we go.
Lotusville and reaging clinics. Curiouser and curiouser.
Curiouser and curiouser, indeed.
Did Rubes come here for some Botox?
Or bolts. Yeah, well, she clearly had a lot of bolts.
Had a pass card.
Got the card. Nice.
Dead end. Fuck. This ain't right.
Oh, here we go. Let's see. Unclaimed property. No, it's not there. Oh, dude. I'm absolutely fucking gutted. I wonder if, like you say though, I wonder if a reload might do that. I don't know.
Cream. Who would buy this crap? The only thing out of place.
I'll leave that for a minute.
Hello, computer. Constant.
Oh, dude, what a wounder. We'll pop that in there. All this can go in there, can't it, really? Oh, is that it? Oh, shit. Oh, God, I didn't realise how little room we had in there, actually. Let's take out a couple of blues, then. Just so we've got... In fact, I better take out all these blues, really, hadn't I could end up making a bad situation even worse here. So, I don't believe it, man. Did I definitely not have an alternative name? I mean, I suppose no, it's too low level. 384 on the baseball bat, and the baseball bat doesn't come with the primary skill or modifier I want either. Can't believe that, man. So in the kill all enemies missions, they made the final few enemies come hunting you, so you don't have to search too hard. Oh, that's a nice change. That's a nice quality of life change, Swazza. Yeah, I like that, dude. That's cool. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. How long does it run for? Is it just a weekend, or is it a whole week or something? I can't remember, man. Morning, Tony. They nerfed chain lighting, did they really? I'm not as surprised, bro. Let's have a look. I think, is this the one I linked to? Yeah, this is the one I linked. Hang on. I've not read it all. Let's have a look. Where's the comment? Charge bolts damage was increased. Decreased the damage of chain lightning and reduced its effectiveness against the bosses. Whenever we introduce changes to our classes, this is with the goal of making them and their skills feel impactful and powerful. Your feedback has helped us uphold this ideal. Some players have adeptly noticed that certain skills were too powerful. Oh, dear me. We've made some changes to help in this regard. So with one example being the Necromancer's minions, we've made a change that makes them more vulnerable in combat, which will make raising the dead a more active component of the Necromancer's gameplay. Oh, wow. Oh, I can already hear the uproar. I remember I said I always thought it was a dangerous gamble, increasing the drop chance of legendaries, because it gives a false impression of the pacing of Diablo. And I think RPGs in this day and age are all about, ARPGs are all about pacing, aren't they? You know, there seems to be this almost push constantly to make them faster. It's all about how fast you can kill things. The faster you can kill things, the faster you can get drops, and therefore you are essentially increasing the chance of getting something in any static period of time. And that's what I liked about Diablo, was that it was actually a little slower. I felt like even at level 25, although I could kill a lot of things pretty quick, it still had a nice pace to it. And obviously, unless there's anything that I'm missing, the pace can only get slower because we won't have legendaries, or at least not as many legendaries as we've seen before. So for me, that's a massive tick in a box. I like an ARPG to have a much more methodical, slower pace. I'd rather have fewer enemies but make the fights more involved, more strategic, more tactical. And when you've got a screen that literally is just a Zerg fest, it's very hard to be strategic and tactical. So I can imagine that there's going to be a lot of people that maybe quite like the last test. Maybe will find that they don't like the new one. It'll be really interesting, won't it? So it's just the weekend, is it, Swabber? It's called Server Bash. The primary purpose is load testing. Yeah, so I mean, so there you go. Going back to what I said earlier, it'll be really interesting to see how that kind of constant latency that we were experiencing out and about in the world. I mean, I only noticed it on those load transitions as we cross like one threshold to another. It'd be interesting, won't it? Considering it is literally a stress test. Will it be any worse? Will it be any better? Got lots of cool things to find out, you know. Remember doing greater rifts in 5 minutes to farm the legendaries, yeah. Saw something yesterday where they said it's roughly 150 hours to get to level 100. Nice, man. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, the slower the better for me for those sorts of games.
Not useful.
I don't... I like to enjoy the journey, you know. Get one of those characters up to a nice sexy level and enjoy the ride. I don't know what to do, guys. I literally don't have a weapon though.
Names and IDs.
I think let's go and try and farm a sledgehammer.
Just admin stuff.
Oh, boys, I've really boffed it, innit I? Well, I suppose, I mean, it's partly my fault and partly a bit of an oopsie on the games front, innit? But regardless, it don't help me. What's this got on? It's primary. I don't think you can see from there, can you? Let's have a little look. This has got maiming, so I don't think I've got much choice to basically upgrade this. We'll go for punctuator. Actually, do I want punctuator on it? Yeah, go on then, why not? And we'll go for faster charge on heavy attacks. We'll go for critical and heavy do increased damage. And we'll go for limb damage. And I suppose there's no reason not to upgrade that. We're going for the same thing. Let me have a quick check. See that? I suppose the knockdown. So I don't know if the forceful explosion hurts me. Who knows? Let's go for that. So heavy attacks to zombies with the electric proc will spread to nearby zombies. Could be an interesting one, couldn't it? Let's go for a bit of an autophage kind of staff build and see where we end up. What am I missing then? So, reinvestigate the re-aging clinic. So,
Hello, Constant.
nothing there.
Information for the day ahead.
Fast travel map's not functioning. Nothing in there. I didn't think there was anything out here, was there? Stash. No. What am I missing, guys? I don't... Feels like there's something still in this room, doesn't it? Well, I lost my sledgehammer, Marine. I made the mistake. I mean, it's partly my mistake. Because I kind of fumbled and held the button down for too long, so we kind of switched my equipped weapon for the one on the ground. But what happened was I was also falling at the time, so my sledgehammer ended up, like, glitching out. What the fuck am I supposed to do, dudes? There's nothing else here. I feel like my brain's just collapsed. Was that something there? No. The escape thing's not doing anything.
Constant.
This information should help you along.
Keep thinking I can see like something behind the
It's me
bookcase.
again, Constant. Hi,
I
Constant.
thought you'd like to stay
Hello,
informed. You need
computer.
to see this.
Constant. Hello, Constant.
This has you.
Let's go,
written.
Mr. Constant.
I thought this would be helpful.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but I think it's because that fell out of it. I think for some reason it's like.
Hi, Constant. Hey, Constant.
Just for you. This has you written all over it.
The re-aging clinic is only that part, right? That is the clinic there, yeah? Not this whole area down there, no? Because it's definitely suggesting we need to go back in here. So I must be missing something really fucking obvious, boys. A Scooby-Doo mystery. Oh, you see that? See, I saw something flash then. Checked all the arrows. Checked all the lotions and potions. I'm not seeing anything to shoot. Yeah, that's probably it, Elegon. I probably literally need to hit like this shelf with a sledgehammer, dude. I just literally don't know what else I can do. I'm genuinely, you know, not just saying, oh, I'm a bit confused because I'm a little bit confused. I actually literally have no idea what to do. I can't. The thing is, I can't pull out a weapon, Elegon. So it's not like I mean, as much as that was probably very much tongue-in-cheek and a joke, you never know. There might be something I do need to hit, like for example, a fuse panel. Is there? Oh, what? Is there a button?
And all the
You
pieces fall
fucker.
into place. Full
You
shot.
absolute
Secret entrance.
fucker.
Lovely.
There was a secret button. Hey, I like that,
Here we
dude.
go. Final
I knew
stretch.
there was something
Find
going on,
Reed,
but
show him the error of his ways, and home for tea.
crafty, man. Crafty. That kind of sums the game up quite nicely, that actually. Just crafty enough to keep you on your toes, but not so crafty or glitchy or broken that you think, shit, something broken, you know? Is it glitched out? Is this a bug? I saw the button, I thought, oh, there's a switch, and then I got near it and there was no prompt. I thought, oh, god damn, really? I thought I nailed it then, and then lo and behold. Let's take this nice and easy because I don't have the great Grum Thwacker Whacker.
Root! Doctor, whatever the fuck.
Wait! You don't understand.
Oh no. Oh, what the fuck, woman?
What are you then?
Yeah, Roops. Tell her. What am I? You killed a whole city.
Dad? What did you do? What did you do?
I killed millions to save billions.
Tell me, why? Why the actual fuck?
Because you were so rare. Only 1 in a million becomes a Newman, an autophage hybrid. I couldn't complete the cure without you.
The cure's worse than the disease.
No. No. The autophage isn't an illness. All right. 25 years ago, I found a clock hidden in our DNA, counting down to the day of our extinction. When the clock hits 0, the autophage will erupt in every man, woman, and child on Earth. I had to stop it.
It's in everybody?
Whoa.
Yeah, we weren't built to last. Take that. Conrad thinks the autophage exists to create the Newman, but your anomaly's the best. Puppets are worst.
No, we're more than that. Joined.
Joined by what? What does it want? Either Lola is blind to it or she...
Whoa.
I can only spare a few drops, but it'll neutralize the autophage, make you human again. All right? Now just go! Go! I can't hold out much longer!
No! Use it on yourself!
Sweetheart, you don't know what else I did. I modified an unborn baby. With the Newman blood, she becomes the cure.
Oh, wow.
To be harvested every day for the rest of her life. I've taken everything from you.
Whoa.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Get her out. Get her out of LA before I...
Wait, I've seen this before. Go, now.
Don't touch me!
He's got your dad.
Still don't really know how to beat these things if it's one of the,
Run!
I don't have a good strategy, do I? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Crossbow. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Okay, game back on. I don't even know what to do, guys. Oh wow, that's a lot of dudes, man. Where's big chunky boy gone? Oh fucking hell, man. Let's get some.
Shocking behavior.
Oh man, what the hell? Oh shit. Burning, bro. What is that? There's like loads of them in these like tube things.
You want it flame grilled, eh?
Let's enlighten it. Alright, let's go power.
Evil is sweet in the beginning, but bitter in the end.
No real choice there, can I just finish it off maybe if I didn't see the ground pound there. It's like everywhere I go there's bloody fire on that side, man.
I'm done.
Easy, boys. Easy. See, I saved that fury from the entire game, right?
I've paid my due.
I think I've only used it about 3-4 times, haven't I? We got a new card. There's no stopping you attacks to knock down zombies. I swear we've already... I thought we'd already got that.
Time to get the holy fuck out of here.
We'll have a little play with our slightly faster hammer, I think. Should we give it a whirl? That could have been really bad for me because of all the fire. We tend not to do very well against that, do we? This is like a mini hammer. That sounds like highly DMCA-able music. Don't you think? Shall I just check I'm still in streamer mode? I am on streamer mode.
Wait, Tisha! Tisha! Damn it! The hero's job is never done. Tisha's a survivor. Should have made her way back to the chopper.
Why are they all so... they're all very low on health, look. So weird. You know when you switch from one weapon to another, like all my gauging and range and everything is just like completely screwed, man. What did it say? What's the heavy attacks do on this now? They should prop to others. Oh wow, that would be really nice actually. How's things your end, Doc?
Excuse me, coming through.
Gotta admit, the stabby weapons are like, I said early on in the game, one of my favourites, but I just went for the main build, man. But these are so good, dude. Have I still got one? God, I keep missing those. Oh yeah, we've unlocked the last Newman by the looks. We'll go for... well, let's see what happens then. So zombies killed by shock should detonate. Yeah. I don't know the range on this thing. I'm really just trying to... Oh wow, yeah. I love that sledgehammer. It's amazing how comfortable you get with your weapon of choice, isn't it? The stabby weapons are brilliant, mate. I don't know what it is about how they've made them feel so special, but this is the first time I've actually seen the spear in the game, wasn't it? We've had like the double prong thing. Oh, I went through the glass in the door. Look. Oh man, that is like crazy cool, dude. It's literally causing it to explode. And it looks like, even though I'm not hitting them, because they're still exploding to elemental damage, it's almost like they're still then having the heads pop, isn't it? It might not have been a bad thing losing the sledgehammer, guys. That is so satisfying. Try the power attack. Oh yeah, look at that, bro. Holy shit, dude.
Come on, Tisha. I know you've made it go. Fuck off.
You alright, Pixie? How are you, mate? Thanks for that, Elegon. I missed that. I think every time I've unlocked one of those, someone in chat's had to tell me. Still not sure about the range on it, though. It's definitely a sweet spot where I can get the attacking just before them, but... Let's try it. Yeah, look at that heavy attack, man. Oh, beautiful, bro.
Don't flatter
Wonder what it's
yourself.
like as a thrown weapon. I think not. I think we won't go too crazy. Let's not risk. I'm down to 4 med packs. Not that is any major problem, but. How have you been getting on with it, guys? Have you been finding a nice sort of rhythm to your gameplay, dude? It's not quite as satisfying as smacking him over the head with a sledgehammer, but I have to say, from a pure special effects stats, that is pretty spectacular, right? I really like, I'll tell you what, imagine something like that with the acid. Can you imagine having exactly the same thing but with acid, where it's melting their where it's melting them all? That chain... basically, they've nerfed chain lightning in Diablo 4 and given it to Dam Busters for implementation in Dead Island 2. You see? You see how the industry that works together thrives together? I've just become a Diablo 4 sorcerer.
Who? A girl. Teenager. Goofy jacket.
Oh, I haven't seen anyone. The doctor?
Struck off. Oh, Tisha.
Goodbye. Again?
Stop!
It's what I deserve.
We can save Sam. I got it from Reed. A one-shot cure.
Oh, wow.
He meant it for me, but maybe he didn't. Maybe I don't need it.
Oh, wow.
Not his head, you idiot.
I was about to say, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I was like, that's a novel way, right? I thought it was a needle, right?
I'll always come back for you.
Oh, God, the fucking comedy in this game,
I'm
man.
starving. Got any of that pastrami?
Oh, yeah, pastrami and pickles, wasn't it?
Perfect. Hey. I gotta get going.
You, not me. Tisha. She's the cure. The only hope. I have to find her.
Here. Go save the world.
I'd prefer
Oh,
your
it's out.
jacket.
So, Conan Exiles, he mentioned he was playing it, Pixie.
Thank you. We won't waste this.
It's a good game, mate.
Good luck.
Good luck, Sam B. Good luck. Looks like Patton's a little rusty, but he's getting there. Well, I hope he is anyway.
Just think it. And it's done.
Cadenza?
The song is incoherent.
Decided to stay with us?
To help Tisha.
That the only reason?
Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Hang on, wait, oh, he's got Sam Spee's. Oh, he's got Sam B's mallet. That's exactly how we've been playing. Oh, is that it? Oh no, is that actually it? Oh, dude, that has been such good. Oh, fucking hell, I didn't realise that was the end. I thought, oh, shit. I'd have gone and done a side mission. Oh, fuck me, man. That is a good game, man. That is a really good game. It's, it kind of just distills all that Dying Light 2 stuff, doesn't it? But throws in some guns for good measure. Oh, that is fucking awesome, dude. I think we've summed it up as kind of like a game. Oh, there's no music because it's streamer mode. I bet it's got a banging soundtrack, hasn't it? I bet it has. I wonder if I can't risk it, can I? Gutted, man. I'll have to watch it on YouTube. I'll see what the end credit music is, but it's definitely muted out, isn't it? Elagon, thank you for the 77, dude. Seriously, man. And thank you for the tier 3. And lovely to have at least a brief catch-up. I know you're a busy man, dude. So very nice to see you. It's whatever. Thank you very much for the gifted subs going out to Doikoi sitting on the 54 and Monksy sitting on the 2. Thank you very, very much. It's whatever. Thank you very much indeed, mate. In Dead Island 2. It'll be interesting to see what the sort of end game loop is back into, presumably. Shit, because there's no save, is there? So you've got to think it'll just drop me back in the world and let me mop up this side quest.
I hope you have another game to play.
I don't, to be honest, team. I mean, I'd like to say I'd give Jedi Survivor a bash, but I'm gonna be honest, mate. I don't think I really care. If it was a UE5 game, I might get it more out of technical interest. But as far as I know, it's just a UE. I mean, it looks nice, but I don't think that's out till Friday either, is it? But yeah, I'm not. You know, it's another 50+ quid, probably more quid game for something. I wasn't that impressed with the first one, to be honest, Tomb. So I don't know about that one. And then I don't know when the new Zelda game comes out. And obviously, Star Citizen's going through a bit of a bad patch at the minute, isn't it? So. Is that what it is? Is that the song they play here, Tony? Does they play Sam B's song at the end of this one? Because that would actually be quite cool if that is the case. But oh yeah, we know there's more. Yeah, because there's a season pass. But the thing is, Mario, quite often with the DLC, you know, sometimes it doesn't really mean anything, does it? It doesn't extend it out. I mean, I gotta say, the story was pretty cool though. I actually didn't sort of quite click what was happening with the Newman folk. They're obviously leaving that storyline very much open, aren't they? But the thing is, I've just found like I was quite looking forward to having a play with Sam B's mallet or go back to that electric prod thing. That was freaking awesome. That was, man. I don't know, Jags. I assume it must let you back into the game to mop up side quests. It must do. Whether or not it's classed as a new game plus and things are more difficult, I suppose it's got to be, hasn't it? You're not going to be starting the game again. I assume it just carries on from a fast travel point, presumably, I would have thought. But yeah. That current pace dying Dead Island will be 2040. It'll go. I suppose it'll be interesting to see what Deep Silver could kind of do now. I mean, Dam Busters have saved like a couple of IPs from sort of development hell, haven't they? So they've clearly made a bit of a name for themselves with this one. It's one of those games. I think the whole narrative through it, when it's about what's the game like, it's been that it's just one of those really solid games, isn't it? It's not trying to become the next big thing. It's not trying to reinvent the wheel, but to be fair to them, they have done some really nice, or implemented some really nice mechanics and visuals that I haven't seen in other games. The flesh system is really, really cool. And it's one of those things that although the novelty wears off after the first X amount of hours, whether it be 7, 10, whatever, you still get moments of absolute wow, didn't know that could happen. But it's not about that. It just makes the killing of zombies persistently and consistently fun. There's nothing quite like watching, one melt, or watching, as you switch to a different weapon, watching the different counter moves. It's and of course, like the autophage stuff we saw there, right at the end. I mean, perfect in a way, really. Right at the end, made a classic cock up, switched out for a weapon that we couldn't regain, so I had to sort of tool up with something that really doesn't fit my build. So I tried going back to the little mallet's mallet, but it felt like a seriously underpowered sledgehammer, which it is, like you said, meat tenderizer basically. But switching out to that electrified, I mean, it's basically a spear, isn't it? It was lovely. And that's the first time I've used the autophage perks on a weapon as well. So getting it to proc to nearby enemies and the explosion on death if they die from an elemental proc kind of worked quite hand in hand there. It gives you a little bit of a... Yeah, there were some nice jump scares. Yeah, they did a really good job with jump scares. They kept them on the low key for a large chunk of it. Samby's Stephen Boyce look. But there were a couple of sections, it's whatever, where they really ramped up the jump scares. And I can't remember what section it was, but whereas I could go, like, say, maybe 3 hours without a jump scare, and then all of a sudden there was like 2, 3, 4 in relatively quick succession, it was like, oh, for fuck's sake, really? I think it was in and around the army camp, if I remember, down on Venice Beach. Which had more of a sandbox mode. I'm not sure what you mean by that, it's whatever. What do you mean by more of a sandbox mode? But yes, a very, very solid game. I still think I totally understand why people, when you've got 50 quid to spend, where'd you put your money? You've got 3 games coming up, and if you're genuinely interested in all 3, where are you going to put your money? I mean, I think if you're interested in Zelda, you're probably going to go for that one. You're going to get a lot of time, a lot of replayability with the Zelda game. But it is a Zelda game, and it is on the fucking Nintendo Switch. And let's be honest, there's only so much they can do with that hardware, right? So even that's got a few elements of doubt. And Nintendo games are notoriously expensive as well. You've got Jedi Survivor coming out, which, again, is it going to be that much different from the first one? I don't know. I hope it is. I hope it's a really good game. And you've got Dead Island, which isn't massively reinventing the wheel, is it? It's just one of those games that is solid. It's not trying to score a 10 out of 10. It's scoring a very, very good 7 out of 10. If not, I mean, for me, definitely an 8 out of 10. And that's a high score for me, to be honest. 9 is putting it into crazy. I mean, there's some really good games in that 9 out of 10 area. I could definitely push this to an 8. I've really enjoyed it. I think co-op multiplayer... you play through the campaign maybe solo, get a feeling for the game. It's not the longest campaign. And then Friday nights, just having a fucking laugh with it, to be honest. A couple of beers, pop it on your Xbox in the living room, whatever, feet up, and just have a good giggle with it. It definitely falls into the replay each week kind of category for me. It's a solid game, man. And the thing is, as well, the other... And I know we shouldn't give it bonus points for this. But I think it almost feels like the industry is shifting, because the amount of PC games that I have played over the last probably couple of 3 years have just been shit. It doesn't matter whether the game is brilliant. If performance is just bad, if it's stuttery, if it's... I mean, I very rarely get games that crash, right? You know how clean I keep my PC rig. You do not see a lot of crashes to desktop or... bugs and things, outside of stuff that is just shit. But stutter, performance issues, you know, really bad optimization, not taking advantage of, you know, multi-core, multi-thread CPUs. It's just a shambling train wreck PC gaming. So to play a game that on day one, right, launched across not only PC and current gen consoles, but also last generation consoles, and plays pretty flawlessly across the board. That alone is a miracle to see that. Now, can we give it bonus points for that? No, we can't really. But what an absolutely remarkable achievement by a studio that's had to pick up a game that was pretty much seen as vaporware just a few years ago, wasn't it? I mean, you have to give Dan Busters credit, man. They fucking nailed it, man. I was expecting it to just be a reasonably fun zombie game. And I did decide to opt to purchase it just to say, thank God it's done. To be fair. I mean, we have got a code which I have already given away to someone else, but I did use my money on this in a way to sort of like say, look, you know, not often am I gonna pick up a game for 50 quid that I know is gonna be cheaper later on, but Dead Island's been such a classic game for me. It was the first game on PC that I remember feeling justified my PC hardware. I'd played this originally on PlayStation 3, published by PlayOn. They can PlayOn are Koch Media, as they used to be, weren't they? KOCH Media. That's where all the codes were given away. What was I going to say? Yeah, Dead Island, the first one, was the first time I saw that real difference between like the console version that I'd played. And it wasn't just about, oh, it's got a better frame rate, it's got a better resolution, whatever. And no screen tearing, which was lovely. It enabled me to play with Reshade. So I played Dead Island on PC long after it released. I'd originally played it on PlayStation 3. And when I picked up my first real gaming rig for a long time, around the launch of Diablo 3, I picked up some old PlayStation games, Dead Island, Riptide, a few others. And I really enjoyed the PC upgrade to Dead Island. So this game's been with me for so long. And I loved what Techland accomplished with Dead Island, moving on to obviously Dying Light, still one of my favourite games of all time. Kind of Dying Light 2 came out, super hyped for it, didn't quite meet expectations at all. Still a great game though. So to know that this game has finally been released, how can you not support it? That's where I sit. But I totally get where people will wait for a bit of a discount. You know, I think if you can pick this up for 25 to 30 quid, it's an absolute no-brainer, man. And I think that will happen fairly soon, won't it? I think did they announce something like 1 million? Did they sell 1 million copies in 72 hours? I don't know. I'm still like an original State of Decay sandbox where anything can happen. Oh, I see what you mean. So you mean like a bit more of a survival element to it, whatever. So you're not talking about sandbox. You're talking about more adding a survival persistence to it. You tried Zelda Breath of the Wild on an emulator and got bored. Really? I thought Breath of the Wild was brilliant. You don't like anything, Tony. Do you really, mate? I don't think I've seen you ever say anything nice about anything, to be honest, Tony. I like Breath of the Wild, but I have to say I didn't. Breath of the Wild was not the masterpiece that I think some people claim it is. I enjoyed it. It was a really solid game. It was magical to play it. And I think if you play it like as a handheld actually on the Switch, that's where it really shines. You know, putting it in the dock like I did and streaming it, it was still a really nice experience. But I don't know, the intimacy was lost a little bit, to be honest. It is a fantastic Switch game. I've always said the same thing about Monster Hunter. I think Monster Hunter on the PlayStation Portable has always been how I like to play Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World is an amazing game. It looks like it. I mean, I played it on PlayStation 4 Pro and it looked amazing. But it just doesn't translate well for me. Monster Hunter was always designed very much as a more mobile platform game. I mean, it literally made the PlayStation Portable what it is. But yeah, I mean, I remember playing some sections of Breath of the Wild after I'd finished it in the handheld mode of the Switch. And the magic came alive. It really did. It was such a different experience. Playing it as an emulator, yeah, I wouldn't have touched it with a barge pole anyway. Can we not make everything a survival crafting game? Yeah, I think that's the problem, innit, guys? I mean, there is... I mean, let's be honest, right? We've got to include this now. When we make that hybrid game we always talk about, so it's State of Decay, kind of 3D environments, but, you know, third person and maybe some first person, depending on how you want to spin it. That is a Project Zomboid kind of hardcore simulator, mixed in with this kind of combat. This is perfect. This beats... The only thing that beats this is going to be, to some degree, because the gore system in this, the flesh system in this is absolutely where it sets itself apart. But obviously, Dying Light has got a great hybrid melee and gun system. Days Gone has also got that. I think for me, a Days Gone, Project Zomboid, Dead Island 2, State of Decay. Take elements from those 4 games and throw them into one as whatever says kind of sandboxy survival buildy crafty game. And what have you actually come up with? If you throw in a splash of SnowRunner, we've literally just described what the day before is trying to sell us. And I think we all kind of know that a game of that scope and what we'd like to think of as quality is outside the reach of any development team right now. So therefore, I think that therein lies the doubts about the day before, doesn't it? Can a team that hasn't exactly got the best track record, prop night and things like that, can they make this game that almost is the game we've been speaking about ever since we started playing 7 Days? 7 Days, Project Zomboid, State of Decay. Can it be done? I don't think it can. I think we all know it can't be done, at least not in details, but... A very chewy game. I've never heard that expression before. Breath of the Wild is a chewy game. I don't know what that means, dude. I'd be interested to know what you mean by that. Dead Island 2 really upped the bar on zombie fighting. Doesn't Star Citizen have all these things on the future list at least? Probably not, no. Yeah, probably not. That's where I think the day before definitely ain't going to happen, mate. Well, I think it's like I said. I mean, the day before is going to happen. It's going to be a game. There's no doubt it's going to be a game. I mean, there's one out right now called No One Survived, which isn't that far removed from what the day before is trying to promise us. I don't know if there's vehicles in No One Survived. Not too sure about that. But, with Unreal Engine 5, the day before actually is not an impossible task, but can it have the scope, the depth, and the quality outside of it really just being a bit of an asset flip tech demo? But Dead Island 2 combat is fucking amazing. I think the only thing, and I'm not even sure if it's worthy of comment, but you do get some animation slide fixes. So where the game has to refix your position when you do a combo. I don't know how obvious it was to someone watching compared to someone who's actually organically playing it. So an example of this is, and you've seen it in games like Red Dead Redemption where it's really obvious. So Red Dead, when you open a cupboard, if your character is not in the right position, the game slides your character to where it needs to be in order to carry out the animation. And it's basically a positional fix. This game does have it. Let's say you're going to do one of the slow-mo combo kills, and you're, say, just a fraction out of range. You'll see your character kind of like almost slide in. It's not obvious when you're playing it, and I think that's the most important detail to stress here. It's not something that brings you out of the game. But watching it might have been a little bit more imposing on the overall kind of. I'd say another one is the kick. I'm just trying to think of other examples, maybe if I've not explained it very well. There are times when you go to do the X face stomp, and it doesn't feel like your character takes, say, a step to do it. It feels like your character suddenly like warps to it. It's a really minor observation. It's not even a complaint. It's just an observation. But like I said, when you're playing it, you don't really feel it. I think if you were watching it, though, you might pick up on it a little bit more. It might kind of become a little bit more, I don't know, jarring, perhaps is the word. I had the slide when I had an enemy move. Yeah, I mean, this is fairly common. It's not. I'm not saying like sliding halfway across the screen mirror. It just needs to do that positional fix to carry out the animation. You know, it's like you've got that X prompt, but it's still ragdolling a little bit. So now, the X prompt came up where the animation would have been fairly flawless transition, but now it's still ragdoll because you've taken a moment to click the X button, and you just feel like your character kind of just does, even it's literally just a few inches. It's, I'm not talking about a slide like a 1 meter slide. It's just literally sometimes it just feels like a character's. It's a minor observation, and if it was just a bit of a camera wobble implemented, it would probably become almost unnoticeable. But I think that's the only flaw really that I noticed in the melee systems. It was really good fun. There was enough variety in it with the different weapon kills, the counters. I really like the fact that you had to make that decision between the active counter on the dodge or the block. Really different playstyles, because I'm using Ryan as my he's back to doing the dodge, and the dodge is really nice. If you've got a really fast hitting weapon and you just want to keep circle strafing around it, very, very, very different playstyle, but also very, very fun. So you meant that. So this was chewy. It meant that Breath of the Wild looked to me very samey in some moments, sort of reminding me of No Man's Sky. Really? Did you ever play it? Breath of the Wild looked very samey in some moments. I don't remember feeling that myself, but it's been a long time since I played it, Smet. Do you mean like just the environments and things, or do you mean like repetitive? So I've got a text message coming through. Combat and things. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I think my only real fault with Breath of the Wild was the durability on the weapons, which I think just about everybody that played it probably felt the same. It's not a standout comment or observation that probably hasn't been reciprocated by 1,000 bloody people that have played it. It just, so sometimes you found a really nice weapon and you felt like it kind of took away the awesomeness knowing it was going to break so fast. But yeah, I mean, I don't remember it feeling like that, Smet. But like I said, it could be a fair comment. I just don't remember it. I felt like I went on quite a journey with Breath of the Wild. But the problem is, dude, it's the hardware, isn't it? It doesn't matter how cutesy a game is when you've been playing all these fancy pants 4K super fast fluid action games, and then you're back on I mean, how long's the Switch been out, mate? It's like me going back and playing the PlayStation 3, isn't it? In fact, isn't the PlayStation 3 more powerful than the Switch? I'm pretty sure it fucking is, right? I don't know how long that thing's been out. Yeah, I mean, like I said to him, I liked Breath of the Wild, but that's because I like Zelda games. I like that sort of adventure, that long-running adventure. I think my criticism of Zelda, if anything, was some of the puzzles, man. It's a bit like criticising football for having a football in it, so I feel like this is really unfair, but I kind of like the exploration in the world, and sometimes constantly doing the puzzles all the time, because the whole game is built around puzzles, really, isn't it? I didn't dislike them. In fact, some of them I really actively loved, and I love combining all those different skills and gadgets to complete them. But I don't know. It sort of had this duality, Breath of the Wild, where on one hand it was like this big open world sandbox, clambering up things, managing stamina, paragliding around, boss fighting and hacking, slashing and looting and crafting, and then all of a sudden the rest of it was like playing like mini puzzles. It's not, like I said, I hope that doesn't come across as a criticism. It's just that I'm not. It just felt like puzzle after puzzle after puzzle sometimes. I don't think I ever felt like, oh fuck, not another puzzle. But I did sometimes think, you know, I'd rather just be out in the world, if that makes sense. You got Tears of the Kingdom. You get it? Is it not till July? Oh fuck! I thought it was later this month, Rev. Or sorry, should I say sorry? Early next month. What are we in? We're in April. Oh, so it's not even a God. It's not even a May or June game. Oh Jesus Christ, dude! I've got my dates proper mixed up with that fella. So it's a summer game. It's post Diablo launch then, bro. Fucking hell, I don't know where I've got seriously mixed up, mate. I thought we were like no more than 3-4 weeks away, Rev. Thanks for that, dude. Yeah. Oh, it is Grummy. Oh, it is in. Oh, sorry, Rev. Sorry, got ya. Thank you. I was gonna say, dude. I mean, you know. I know sometimes I do get things mixed up. That would have been a hell of a mix-up. I thought, fuck, has it been delayed? It's actually, it is the 12th of May, I was going to say. So exactly what I said, really. About 3 weeks then, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Rev. Thanks for that one. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to play the next Zelda, but I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I can justify buying a game on the Switch, man. I just don't know if I can. It's a lot of money for a game that... Look, I've said it many times. I'm as into the tech as I am the games themselves, and I just don't think I care about playing something on such old hardware, to be honest. And I know that's a bit of a shitty thing, but I just don't know. I just don't think I can get behind a game built on hardware that old. You know, there's only going to be so many things they can do. You know, so many awesome vistas that I'm going to get to see. I think I'm going to really struggle to justify it personally. I think I need a little bit more from my £50-60, which I'm sure it's going to be, and a lot of that is around the tech and you know, moving the industry's sort of visuals and gameplay elements forward. I mean, I think no matter what happens, I'm going to really like watching the options. Oh, hang on, is there a fast travel map in here now? Yeah, because there's a lot of it's going down the route of like combinations, isn't it? So you can make a raft out of logs and barrels and things, can't you? So I quite like the idea of that sandbox craft, make fun things that the next Zelda game sort of represents. I think that would be a really nice kind of dynamic shift in the mechanics, because we definitely didn't have anything like that before. And I think people will make some really cool stuff, won't they? This is a what's it dude. Shit, I need to be careful here. That's a named dude, isn't it? Let's not get too carried away. Nick definitely does not like getting stabbed in the face. But oh my god! Look at the state of them after, because they're getting the electrification sort of damage, and then they're also getting the explosive kill, aren't they? Look, that thing is hardcore, man. I don't think it needs it, whatever. It's like I said, the problem is, this is what I'm saying about everyone wanting the same thing from all games without really putting any thought into what you're actually asking. Why do you need difficulty settings in Dead Island 2? And the question you really want to ask yourself there isn't why do you need it, but the question is how are they going to implement it? And then think about what the game represents in terms of cross-generation. So there's only really two ways to make a game like this more difficult. Let's be honest, realistically, right? Because the third option is not an option, and that is to make the actual intelligence of your opponents smarter. They're zombies. So even if you can, and let's be honest, artificial intelligence of NPCs and combatants in gaming these days tends not to be the greatest anyway. It seems to be something that's regularly overlooked. So you're kind of now tied into one or two options. You either start making things just do a lot more damage, or becoming a lot more bullet sponge, or a combination of them both. Or, and the only one that really makes sense in a game like this to up the difficulty setting, is to increase the number of zombies in any given area. And now you're in the realms of what we're hoping for something that can't happen. Because you can't increase zombie numbers without putting incredible extra stress on what is essentially your render pipeline. You know, the PlayStation 4 just cannot render the same amount of zombies as the PlayStation 5 or a PC can. So you're asking for something that really then would take away almost the whole point in the game. You know, you'd have to drop either a whole platform or turn the game into something that is not actually making it any more difficult, to be honest. You're just making it more boring. You know, great, so that screamer's going to take 50 shots instead of 20 shots. To me, that's not difficulty anyway, to be honest. It's just a waste of fucking time. So I quite like the fact that the game has therefore, they've been able to balance it very well as a co-op game, but make it possible to play it single player with a little bit more thought put into the combat. And I think difficulty settings possibly will come. Don't know if they'll ever consider like going down the route of like dropping a gen, a bit like I suppose Guerrilla Games have done with Forbidden West. But yeah, you are very limited to options when you're going full cross-gen. And not to mention cross-platform anyway. So it's a really tough one, that. I mean, like I said, I know people want difficulty settings, but actually when you really think about it, what are you really doing? Biggest concern is performance, but to be honest, Zelda games have never been over the top good looking. Yeah, I mean, it's the thought of just going back and playing. You know, I think what it is really for me, more than anything, to be honest, right, is it's a stance against Nintendo, to be honest. I don't want to buy your next Zelda game if it's still on the same hardware as your first Zelda game was all these years later. When did the original Zelda game come out, guys? When did it come out on Switch? It's got to be years and years and years ago, right? You know, I've got to stop supporting Nintendo when they won't, you know, keep giving us hardware. You know, they need to move forwards, in my opinion. I know that's not the market they're going for, so I'm not trying to say that it's a you must also agree. It's just that I want to see Nintendo embrace technology a little bit. I would absolutely, if Zelda was coming out, right, the new Zelda was coming out, and they were making a Switch 2 that enabled me to play that same game at 1080 60, so I'm not even expecting the world, right? I would absolutely, if I had the money, buy their next bit of kit. If it was a guaranteed all games 1080 60 bit of kit instead of 30 sub 1080, which most of them are, I'd go for it. I'd say, yeah, I support you now, Nintendo. I'm up for that. You know, you're not trying to be top dog. You're not trying to beat the Xbox Series X, but you are making games and you are moving the hardware forwards. I just can't. It's like paying 50 quid for a PlayStation 3 game. I just can't justify it, I don't think. You're right, Killer Gaming. How are you, mate? You're deaf. Oh, so you can't hear me then. So if someone can answer that, I think how many hours did we put into it, guys? I think we started. Did we start Saturday or Friday? Friday, Saturday, Saturday. I can't remember how many days we streamed it. Is it 4? So it's got to be 30 hours, I think. If anyone can answer a killer for us. Can you produce new generation of kit with nowadays lack of chips? Of course you can. What are you on about? They literally make PlayStation 5s today. They literally make Xbox Series X's today, right? They're still on the manufacturing lines. What the fuck? What sort of question is that? 2017. So we're talking 6 years. 6 years down the line. I can't do it. I don't think I can do it, man. I think it's a really tough call. Around 20. Who the fuck's coming up with 20 hours? It's nowhere near 20 hours, Mario. Why 20? Where are we getting 20 from? We're on Tuesday, right? Didn't we start on Saturday? Or did we start on Friday? When did we start playing? Where are you getting 20 hours from, Mario? You didn't do any side quests at all, did you, dude? So you're You're a very different play time anyway, aren't you? You can produce new. Yeah, sorry, I've already read that. Yeah, I don't get that comment at all, Smack. That's completely illogical. Well, I mean, everyone's been open. I mean, every year there's a rumor that the new fucking Nintendo Switch is coming out, and it never fucking happens, does it? A bit like Tony says, I'm going to be honest, I don't think I now care about any IP from Nintendo, to be fair. And I think a large part of that is because I just don't find it technically appealing at any level. I love Mario Kart. I absolutely love it. I think Mario Kart is the ultimate friends, family, round, you know, Christmas, whatever it is, party. Wonderful game. And I hope Mario Kart stays strong, you know, forever. It's exactly what you want out of a racing game, you know. The whole point is every race is always, even down to the finish line, you know, with the rubber band strategy employed by the game, which is very deliberate, obviously. You always feel like, you know, anything can happen. And playing it multiplayer is really good fun. But everything else, even Zelda, which you know, I've really loved the Zelda franchise over many, many years. I just don't think I can justify 50 quid for a game on such... The thing is, it's not about it being old hardware. Even when it launched, it was old hardware. And I think that's the thing to bear in mind. It's not like it was PlayStation 3 equivalent moving on to the PlayStation 4, was it? The Switch was already fucking pretty shit when it came out. But, I think if I didn't have a PC and I didn't, you know, I really wanted to buy a console, I think the Switch is too much money as well. It's not like they've even reduced the cost of it, you know, for the hardware that's involved. I mean, what does a Switch go for these days? Does anyone have any idea? What's a brand new Switch go for? I bet it's not freaking cheap, you know. I bet you it's not like sub £100, is it? I should imagine it's still coming in at a good couple of hundred plus, right? And that, to me, for a console, when you've got, you know, the Series X and the PlayStation 5, which, let's be honest, are freaking amazing. You've only got to go and have a look at bloody Forbidden West, haven't you, to know what those things are capable of. Wouldn't it be wonderful to have a Nintendo game built, like, for current-gen console? Imagine if the next Zelda, the one that was due to come out in a few weeks, was actually on a good bit of kit. God, it would be it's 250 quid for a Switch. That is fucking robbery, dude. That is robbery. Is it really? I mean, when I said a couple of £100, I was thinking, yeah, you know, you could get a nice deal with the game for about, say, $189.99. That's ridiculous, mate. That's absolutely ridiculous. 250. Is that with a game, or is that without a game as well? That's fucking crazy, bro. I mean, that hard. I bet it only costs about 50 quid to bang one of them fucking pieces of shit out, right? That's crazy, man. I'm actually genuinely quite surprised by that. Nintendo, man. I mean, the thing is, they don't care. God, those things do not shut up, do they? Those things, you just couldn't get one for love nor money, could you, in the UK? For ages and ages and ages, man. That was a really nice throw. That's a named zombie there, isn't it? Do you reckon a headshot is, oh my god. Shall I try? I tell you, let's try. Oh no, he's electric, isn't it? So I'm not going to be able to. What do you reckon? Should we try the... Jesus. Oh, that's cool. That does actually stop the scream. Man, they're nasty. The thing is, they make a really horrible noise as well, so it kind of stresses you out a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, you little fucker. I don't know where any of my kit is now. Oh, dude, did that kill the one to the right as well? Holy shit, that thing is so OP, it's really... Oh, no! Is that's... Oh, my God, that's 2 butchers, dudes. Oh, that's going to be a huge problem. Oh, no, man. That's 2 butchers together. Which is always a problem at the best. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh my God, I missed. Or did I get knocked? Oh shit! Does anyone else play this game find that the healing sometimes feels like you have to... I don't think I have to press it twice, but it doesn't feel like it engages quite as well as I'd like. It's almost like the game just... maybe it's because I'm in a certain animation. Maybe you can get animation locked on the heals. Because, to be honest, I haven't healed that much, have I, really? Throughout the main campaign playthrough, so... I never thought about that, Timmy. Actually, you know what, mate? That actually put things in really, really scary perspective. £260 for a Nintendo Switch, which is technically 6 years old, but you might as well say 10 years old because of the tech that it used even on launch. Or you could get a Steam, and that's, I don't know whether that's with a game, or you could buy a Steam Deck for an extra £100, yeah? And have your entire Steam catalogue, or at least a large number of your Steam catalogue, playable day one. That's shocking to me when you look at it from that point of view. My 7-year-old dropped a Switch once and the new controllers were 80 quid. Oh, the Joy-Cons, they're ridiculous, dude. You can buy them separate. But you do have to go on eBay, Jags, if that ever helps you get them up and running. For exactly that reason. I know I've bought one from Game. Game used to sell them individually. But I don't know if they still do, Jags. So I'm not sure when you last checked on that, dude. Switch Joy-Cons are the only controllers I've ever had to replace using the brand. The one that I had, my joypad, I think it was the right joypad, because it was a fault, wasn't it? It was actually literally, it wasn't a manufacturing fault, it was actually a design flaw, wasn't it? It caused stick drift, didn't it? On nearly all... There was a little piece of aluminium foil you could pop in there which would fix it. But who's doing that with a brand new day one product? It's ridiculous, wasn't it? Yeah, because I switched out the red blue for the black grey ones, and because I think my right one didn't work, Jag, so I bought just a single black grey, and then sometime later bought a black grey. So the game used to do them individually, but then also when you bought a left and right colour combo, people sometimes were only using them to replace like one of their Joy-Cons, so you could get them on eBay, Jags. So if you are looking for it, you can always have a look. Oh, the OLED Switch version. Oh, sorry, with a slightly better screen and inbuilt lamp. Oh, what the hell? And that's £300. Whoa, dude. Jesus, so you're only a game away from getting a Steam Deck at that point, bro. Yeah, it doesn't matter. OLED doesn't make any difference on the Switch. It's pointless. Because the rest, the frame rate, the resolution, it's shit to. So who gives a fuck, man? It's a complete waste of fucking money. You're basically... It's like putting fucking... a spoiler on your Fiat Panda, mate. It don't make anything fucking any better, dude. Most people play their Switches on a fucking dock anyway. 375 or 80 for a Steam Deck. Get a cheaper 100. It's nothing to do with kids. It's nothing. Who's going to spend 300 quid on a fucking toy for a kid? It's ridiculous. You buy them a fucking Xbox so all they can have in their nasty little childlike hands is a controller. Can you imagine the life expectancy of an OLED Switch in a 6-year-old's hands? Yeah, that argument doesn't stand at all. I've had 3 sets of Joy-Cons. You can buy my mobile fucking phone for that. I've had 3 days. They can play fucking Candy Crush all day. I've had 3 sets of Joy-Cons that all had stick drift, and I've had them all repaired, and 2 sets now have stick drift again. So is it never resolved? Yeah. Is it just consistently just a bad idea? Yeah. I know, I mean, here's another thing about it. I mean, there's another thing about Nintendo. Anyway, before we carry on. Their fucking build quality sometimes is fucking appalling anyway. And here's a really good example. Who remembers the issues with the first dock for the Switch? And it used to literally scratch your fucking screen. You remember? And eBay went fucking ballistic selling these little tiny strips of felt. And I remember sitting there trying to get these little strips of fucking felt into my Switch dock. What a massive pain in the ass. And of course, because you'd now put a little bit of felt in there, it was also now even more snug. A little too snug, one could say. But their own dock scratched your screen. And I don't mean scratched it as in if you were unlucky. I mean it guaranteed scratched your screen. How bad is that, man? And they're asking 300 quid for it. I mean, that is just... It's just ridiculous, bro. But what Timmy said there is that's the real deal, innit? Man, look at these things dodging the... I've never had to worry about that, because I always use the sledgehammer. So, oh, did you see the... I've only just noticed the smoke that comes off them. That's crazy, dude. That's mad. Well, that's just a straw man argument, RKG. Well, why are you talking about a mobile phone or a Steam Deck? You just straw man argument. We're saying who would give a 6-year-old a Nintendo? You could get a second-hand phone for like 60 quid and give them that, and they'd probably have just as much enjoyment out of a Switch, wouldn't they? So again, you just making no sense at all. Let's take all that out. I've ended up back where I am, haven't I? So is there a map anywhere over here? A fast travel point? I've just suddenly realised I've gone around in a big... Oh, there's one over there. Let's see if we can get over there. That doesn't seem that far away. But hang on, isn't that back where we were? You switched on playing Monster Hunter on your Steam Deck. Now, well, I was just saying to Mario about Monster Hunter. And the interesting thing about Monster Hunter is it never made the transition for me to being like a desktop game. I fell in love with Monster Hunter. Oh, wow. Look how fast that thing just went down, dude. I loved Monster Hunter when I first started playing Monster Hunter Ultimate on the PlayStation Portable, I think it was. I mean, there's another cracking handheld device. And it's really weird. Have you noticed how sometimes it goes to the left? That's not... I thought that was like me missing. But for some reason, during that active heavy attack, it's like it's drifting to the left for some reason. I've got a Joy-Con. I must have Joy-Con drift. Yeah, I never managed to... I never got the same feeling out of Monster Hunter Portable. Out of Monster Hunter World on PC as I did... Oh, so sorry, I only played on PlayStation 4, but as a desktop game, so console or PC. As I did on the PlayStation Portable. I think those games were always very much designed around being like a portable experience. And they were. I mean, Japanese commuters, etc. Monster Hunter, it literally was what sold versions of the PlayStation Portable. It was the very first real definition of a system seller in many ways, wasn't it? Within that more escalating gaming Nirvanic period. I mean, the PlayStation Portable flew off shelves directly in correlation with Monster Hunter purchases. And I never thought about it until more recently about the Steam Deck. And the Steam Deck Monster Hunter in hybrid with the PC version would be really cool, I think. I think I'd really enjoy that, man.
About Eschaton.
You can call me the sixth... What's happened? This what the fuck I was thinking about you yesterday, dude. I was literally thinking about it yesterday. What's happened, dude? What's going on? Why the X-ray vision? Have you got cybernetic eyes, dude? What's that? Have you been cyberpunked, Diz? What's going down, bruh? Yeah, I'm trying to find the map. It seems to imply there was a map here, dude. Oh, here. But it... Oh, sorry, it's me. It wasn't... Yeah, we couldn't use it before, could we? It obviously only unlocks at the end of the game. Let me go back. Let's have a look at a quest. Oh, yeah, I would never buy a fucking Switch for a young child, man. Not in a million fucking years, dude. Oh, yeah. They're just too expensive, mate. I mean, you know, obviously if you've got all the money in the world, giving a handheld device worth 300 fucking quid to a quid, I mean, fucking more power to you, but ain't fucking never happening. Like I said, you could literally get a console for that, couldn't you? And at least that's out of the way, tucked behind the TV cabinet or something, you know what I mean? And in this day and age where you can have access to, you know, GeForce Now and fuck knows what on mobile phones and laptops and tablets, there is no scenario where I would trust a young child with 300 quid's worth of gadgetry. You got diagnosed with cataracts, second surgery. Oh, dude. So is that where are they actually replacing the lens then, Diz? Is this where they actually slide the lens out and pop a new one in, dude? That sounds horrible, mate. But also fucking, isn't it a pretty basic surgery these days, Diz? You know, it's very unlikely anything's going to go horribly wrong. I mean, they do this out in tents in Africa and shit these days, don't they, Diz? It's an incredible gift of life, man. It's weird, Diz, because we were just talking, over the last week or so, we've been talking about a really good family friend, especially of my girlfriend's, who was recently put in hospital. I mean, she had the most horrendous fall. And she's been essentially blind for all intents and purposes for years and years and years. And that's largely due, I mean, to macular degeneration and a whole bunch of other things, but she suffered from cataracts, which essentially was what put her into that position where there was just like no hope. But it was further complicated, so she never had a cataract operation. I mean, she's 98 years old, Diz, so... But I mean, she's had the cataracts for years and years and years. But yeah, nice one, dude. Congratulations. So you've had them both done then, yeah? That's a couple of good surgeries recently. Annihilant has had his hands successfully operated on. It sounds like you've had your eyes brought back to strength. Get them a PlayStation 5 or Xbox, and then only play Fortnite again. No point when they play more detailed games. I'd think about it too. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you could get a Series S for a kid, couldn't you? You could get a Series S. It's out of harm's way. No sticky fingers. There's not even a freaking disc tray in a Series S. It's digital only, isn't it? I mean, there you go. I mean, at worst, you're gonna get a controller chewed by your dog, isn't you? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's I mean, is that really rare to get cataracts at that age, Diz? I mean, is there anything? Is there anything that makes you more susceptible to that, or is that just literally fucking shit luck, dude? Because that seems really young for cataracts, doesn't it, mate? So it's all right, guys. I've got a text message coming through. It's been coming through on and off. Well, it's actually a WhatsApp technically, but. I'm just trying to sort out whether or not I need to sort some stuff out later this evening. What are we gonna play next, guys? I tell you, let me get a cup of coffee and sort this WhatsApp out. I'll be straight back. Give me 2 minutes, guys. And congrats, Diz, if you shoot off, mate. Obviously, nice to see you, and I hope all is well.
You won't catch me out there. I might have the guns, but I'm not brave like At my work, we have a saying. Keeping your chin up just exposes your throat. The bleak world of the 9 to 5, eh?
Really? It's a genetic thing, Diz. Fuck, no, that sucks balls, doesn't it, dude? Is that it now, Diz? I mean, I don't know much about them other than, you know, the very simple side of it all. Does that mean, for example, that... I mean, are the replacement lenses... Oh my god! Holy shit, dudes! Gain a moderate toughness boost. Can I switch that out? Oh, hang on. What's that? Hang on 1 second. It's like the dog trying to sneak in. It looks... So it's got... Oh, so it's got 4 parks, but 2 are locked. You couldn't make this up, could you? So, through a complete and utter fuck up, right? I end up losing my main weapon, like literally in the closing 1 hour of the game. And the reward I get at the end of it is a replacement for the weapon that I lost. That is just like God tier, man. So this is my first legendary. So we'll put empowering on it. Can I change that out to have what would I want? Limb damage. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. Alright, but we must remember I am rather enjoying... God, dude! I still haven't seen a single other sporting rifle in the entire game. So my entire playthrough, I haven't even seen another green sporting rifle. Not one, dudes. That seems suspiciously, I don't know, wrong, don't you think? Let me pop that gun back in there. And I think I'll sell all my other stuff. Let's go have a play with this big sledgehammer. We're going to do a quest with a new sledgehammer in our... Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, and get rid of that. And get rid of that. And that as well. Didn't like that. 2 items missing. One will be the shotgun and the other will be Emma's Wrath, right? So my inventory should now be 2 before. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Should we just check skills? Nothing new there. Okay. Let's go. Let's choose a quest. Let's go and do active lost and found. Let's do an active side quest more than the badge. That was the one with the fella from the hotel, wasn't it? So, catch the thieves. Race to the alley by Bean Cup. So we'll choose that. Have a look on the map. Oh, wow. Okay. And then we want to go to... Where is it saying that is? Where... If I choose the map, does it put a blue marker on it? It doesn't look. Oh, it does. It does. There we go. Sorry, Diz. One more check in 3 weeks and new glasses in about 6. So, okay. But that will be it though, right? So, I can see deal cells haven't seen in years. I think I was suffering from that much longer than I realised. So, you'll never have to have them replaced. You know, like some, you know, if you have a NEOP, it's only available, you know, really to be... No. You know, given normal use, X amount of years life expectancy. Is it the same with the lenses, or is that, are they pretty much like for the rest of duration there, dude? You had congenital cataracts, Arcadia. You lived here for 40 years. You had them replaced finally. Not only did it correct the cataracts, but a lot of the astigmatism too. Astigmatism's like where the eyeballs, like, is that where the eyeballs like a slightly warped shape? I seem to remember it's more like a rugby ball than say like a football, Arcadia. Is that right? God, yeah, I'm so glad I did. I'm wearing reading glasses now. Pre-surgery, I couldn't even correct to 20/20. So you actually, there was no way for you to even get good eyesight. Yeah, Jesus, it's fucking amazing, isn't it, what they can do. I had a hard time doing my job, so overall didn't have much choice. According to Doc, it doesn't degrade. So job done then, mate. Fantastic. So your eyes can get weak, but the lens should never be a problem again. Astigmatism, yeah, and that literally affects. It makes things really complicated, doesn't it? Astigmatism. So, like for example, contact lenses are different for people with astigmatism, aren't they? But they're actually like a different, manufactured in a different sort of shape and things, aren't they? So I sort of vaguely know a little bit about this because my mom wears a gas. Well, sorry, no, my mom never made the move to gas permeables. I think my mom is the only person on the planet that still wears old school hard contact lenses. I mean, gas permeables are hard as well anyway, but hers are not even like that. Hers are really old school.
I could.
I think we'll just go down into town because it looks like there's a load of other side quests we can pick up. So, I mean, what made you go for it then, Diz? Out of interest. So, presumably, like you said, this is something that's been, I guess it's degenerative over time, right? What made you finally go for the surgery? I mean, was it really, you know, you're really starting to have doubts about what was going on, yeah? That's it, you're gonna have to treat yourself to a 40/90 now, Diz. You've got like crystal clear vision. You're gonna have to go 8K now, Diz. It's gonna cost you a fucking fortune, bro. This is the fucking end, mate. Oh wow, that is a really nice weapon, man. Really nice weapon. It's kind of weird, isn't it? How fate has played this fickle hand, this fickle deck to me. I lose my sledgehammer, which forces me to play with some of the fade stuff, which I never have done before. Hang on, why is this? Oh, hang on, something's gone wrong. I can't attack. Why can't I attack this? Something's gone wrong, boys. We had a fix for this, didn't we? I think if I do this, there we go. I think sometimes if you do like some really quick changes. There was a way I could sort of almost repeat this, and I can't remember what it was. Yeah, that's what's happened. If there's nothing to hit, you don't get that. Yeah, that transition on the attack, do you? Yeah, we had this on the stream the other day, didn't we? Where oh, it was blocking. It's if I block like that, and I think just before or just after trying to do a weapon switch, it locks you in, and you get stuck like that. There's nothing you can do. But if you do one of your ground pound skills, it resets that sort of, I guess, animation. You couldn't do it when you were younger due to being in the Navy. Would have disqualified you for submarine service, and Navy wouldn't pay for it. Oh, that's rough, dude. That's rough. Let's give this thing a back. I don't know what that is. Is that really bad? Is it? I don't know what a diopter is, mate, to be honest. Is that really, really bad, yeah? You had to put your face into the computer screen to read mails. Fucking hell, dude. That sounds really fucking bad indeed, dude. Oh, wow. Whoa! What was that all about, bruh? Okay, this thing is actually really, really good. Like, stupidly really, really good, isn't it? Should we have a bash? I don't know, should we try stabbing this dude with this? It's like lightning because of the stun element is really rather it's really rather OP in a way, isn't it? Oh, look at that. 2 for 1, dude. This thing's insane, bro. Oh, I missed the wrong button. Oh, God. Totally wrong button. I think I've created a beast with this weapon. Like an actual death. I feel like Thor, man. I think I might actually prefer it over my sledgehammer. I feel like a dirty boy saying that. You're right, Cyber Ninja. How are you, man? How's things, bro? What are we going to play next, then, dudes? I mean, obviously, I've got plenty of life in this game, but I think we've probably seen as much as we need to see on stream. I mean, it's definitely one to start playing a bit of co-op with, I think. Maybe over the weekend if I get a little bit of free time. But anyone got any thoughts on I know I can't remember who asked about Forbidden West. I haven't played the Forbidden West DLC, no. Star Citizen don't sound like it's in a particularly good place right now. I suppose we could pop it on for a day tomorrow, couldn't we? Just to see what it's like for me during Xeno Threat, but we can always turn it off if it's dog shit, which I have a feeling it probably will be. I hate it when a good game comes to an end, man. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Do you not think that's partly why we're always looking for the next big thing, the next one to sink thousands and thousands of hours into? You know, you're always looking for the next MMO, the Division, the next Destiny, the next something that just doesn't really have an end, because it's sad to say farewell to something that has brought you so much fun, isn't it? Because you don't know how, I mean, you know, like I said, I mean, I know I've got a lot of other things I can do, but am I going to end up like I did with Valheim in a way, trying to get more than I really should? I mean, Valheim, like I said, I never got bored. Yeah, I'll never play a game that I'm bored of on stream, ever. But Valheim, I must admit, the last week or so we streamed it, I was thinking, we either go for the boss, or it's time to turn it off, really, you know? It was really just a case of finishing off a few builds and laying it to rest, really, wasn't it, for about the last probably 40, 50 hours, I would have thought. I didn't try Everspace 2, no, and they did send me a copy. In fact, on the same day, I got sent a copy of Everspace 2 and X4 and all the DLC. And they'd already sent me a copy of X4, but I assume there's some DLCs as well now. Oh, nice. Don't play Star Citizen. Is it really that bad too? I mean, are you actually saying it's... I mean, is it unplayable, Joe? Is it unplayable in a sort of fun way? You know what I mean? Is it sort of like, oh no, that's a bit annoying, or is it just really bad? Hi-Fi, yeah, I don't like Hi-Fi. Yeah, I know that did the rounds. Yeah, it's not my sort of game, unfortunately. I know a couple of the lads. It was on Game Pass, wasn't it? I know a couple of the lads played it on their Series X's. But yeah, it's just not. Yeah, it's like asking someone who really enjoys rugby to go and sort of enjoy a football match. It's, you know, yeah, you know, they probably still enjoy it to some degree, but it's just. They're just not my... Hi-Fi Rush isn't my bag. I mean, it looks... I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It looks like a fucking amazing game. I just don't really get those things. But they're not my bang. You know, my fang. They don't tickle my wang. Nice to see a game come out of the blue like that, though, because didn't they, like, announce it and then say, oh, and by the way, it's also available as of, like, now? Which, I don't know how they kept that one quiet, to be honest. It's quite rare in the industry, isn't it? But what a wonderful way to launch a game. Alright, so we've got to find the thieves. Let's have a look at the quest then. So, we've had a little play. Catch the thieves. Race to the alley by the bean cut. Were the thieves here? Fish for clues. Do you think the fish for clues is a clue, or...? Pretty much nothing works at all. Is it really that bad, dude? Yeah. And all because of Xeno Threat. I find it really weird that I can't jump over that. I think that seems to be a weird one to me. Definitely suggesting it was down there somewhere, but... What sort of clues... Do you think there is actually a clue down here, or... Is that another case of it just being a bit strange with the objective markers?
This looks
Here
personal.
we go. I think he's picked up on that. Look. Oh, I never showed you the body in the crab, did I? Down in the toilets in the crab. That is funny, man. Oh, that's another name screamer, man. Does anyone know that plays the game? Is there any difference between a heavy attack like that and a heavy attack like that? Because obviously, the longer you hold it down, in theory... Jesus Christ, look at the state of these things from getting the double autophage proc. Jesus, good lord, man. That thing is so satisfying.
Someone wanted to lure Jimmy Montana to the mega park.
The mega park, you say? I think it must do, because it very clearly flashes, look. So you've got to assume you've got like a base heavy attack and then a full throttle, a full committed heavy attack, right? It feels like that, but whether or not it really makes any difference, I genuinely don't know. You're not into rhythm games, but that one got me. I've heard the same thing, Spazza. Yeah, exactly the same thing. Yeah, a couple of the lads picked it up. Not their cup of tea at all. Because what was the Jet Set Radio, right? It was something that was quite often brought up in the same sentence as Hi-Fi Rush. Which I believe was available on the PlayStation Portable at some point, or at least one incarnation of it was. And I was never a big fan of that either, but Hi-Fi seems to have it's been pretty much critically acclaimed by everyone really that's played it. Log in, rent a freelancer tool container, go to the refinery, load up, get an elevator to go back to the hangars and stuck in a wall, have to relog, cargo gone. Yeah, that would wind me up a little bit. Could you also play you mean Death Stranding? Or is it Death Stranded? You've got me now, not sure what it's called. Death Stranded. Dead Stranding. Isn't it Death Stranding? Because isn't it a new genre called Stranding? You got me really thinking there, Shades. I could play DS. But I'm gonna be honest, Shades. I'm not sure I can deal with the shit in chat right now. Life is busy, mate. And there's a lot of worries and a lot of stress. And I think by the time I've had the third... Oh! You're playing that delivery simulator! I think I might be ready to murder someone. I don't really want to go to prison this year. I'd really rather not. So I don't know if it's a good idea, to be honest, mate. It starts as just launch from Area 18 will be a stream in itself. Should we do it, Doc? Should we do it? Should we should we put it to the test, bro? I assume there's an update I need to download because obviously I don't think I've booted it up since. No, in fact, no. Have I booted it up since 3.18.2 came out? I don't think I have I? Because it didn't come out on the Friday, and I think we were playing this on the Friday. No, Monster Energy's not in it. Yeah, they got rid of Monster Energy. It's well, at least the branding. It's been replaced by I can't remember the name of the company now. Yeah, I think the marketing deal expired on that, didn't it? Or at least until the next one comes along. Oh, whoa, what the hell is that? Is that... Whoa. That did not look like a normal burster, did it? He was like a policeman. Have you ever seen one like that before? I was just about to say, if I block with a nail gun, I wonder if we get like a cool animation where we stick a nail into his head, but it didn't do that, did it? Which is a shame, actually. Right. Oh no, you don't, you mucker. Oh, come on. Oh, he's immune because he's a hazmat, isn't he? Shit, what about that? Down. Oh, there's that explosion, man. That is actually really good. Because we can easily main one with this, can't we? Let's try that. Let's try this thing on this thing. Oh, it's got quite. Oh, what the hell? You see what I mean? Occasionally, it's almost like. The commitment on those heavy attacks can seem a little. Let's see if I can get a decent block and get some health back. That was a terrible block. Oh god, that's so satisfying. That is just so good, man. I reckon I can finally get rid of prompts as well now. I can't imagine that we're going to have any more clues and tips about LBRB and combos or anything. I feel like that somewhat invasive tooltip stuff can go the way of the dodo. Oh, this would be an interesting one. Jeez, man. Jeez Louise, boys! And then if they can finally sort out this shitty curveball system, I could on the fly just be doing that in the middle of combat, grab this back, carry on. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do without having to come in here and fanny about. Jeez, man. I don't think I want to go to prison again. No, I'd really rather not. there's many things I've done in my life that I'd like to repeat. That ain't one of them. Let's not go there, Missy. Right? Yeah, I think we'll leave Death Stranded until we're in until things settle down a little bit. You know what I mean? Did we enjoy Diablo 4? Oh, it's so good. Really enjoyed it, Diz. You're right, Cyber. You've just subbed. Oh, it's not come up, Cyber. Well, thank you, but it hasn't come up. And Tomb, thank you for the bits as well, dude. But I haven't seen it, Cyber. But thank you very much, mate. Is it not? Did you? I think you might have to click like an alert to let us know, Cyber. But thank you very much, bro. It's very kind of you. The first free play thing shows that two of the characters are seriously overpowered. Yeah, and they've been nerfed up. We were literally reading it earlier. Well, I did link it in Discord, but I never got a chance to read the whole patch note. But yeah, the Sorceress's Chain Lightning's been nerfed to shit. And it sounded like the Necromancer's minions have been nerfed to shit. When I say nerfed to shit, that's me just having a laugh. But they've definitely been... They've very, very specifically gone out of their way to... What the hell, dude? They've very, very specifically gone out of their way to say, thank you for your feedback. You as the players have deemed classes or certain skills to be overpowered. So, courtesy of you playtesting it, we've nerfed the shit out of them. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see that, Doc, to be honest. I mean, have they really changed it? Or have they just kind of, you know, changed a couple of multipliers here and there? We'll have to wait and see, man. It's saying they left a trail, and it looks like it's kind of indicating up there, doesn't it? Oh, I can get on the roof of this, look. Oh, I didn't see that. Nice, dude. So yeah, we've got a stress test coming in May, right? So if you've not played it, Diz, you'll be able to jump in. In fact, you'll be jumping in with non-enhanced drops as well, to be honest.
Jimmy,
I'm not sure if it will
well,
appeal to
what
a Path of Exile hardcore player.
Shit, you were in on it.
No, it wasn't. It was just talk.
With there being so much content in that game. But,
No time, not interested. Nearest Burger 66 around here. Where?
Up the back stairs in the plaza area. It was
the back.
I'm getting the alarm pass to save everyone's fucking skin, including yours. We will talk later, Jimmy.
Later, Jimmy. I'm coming for you, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm not. I don't like Path of Exile. I've come to the conclusion that Path of Exile is just not for me. I think the game is an amazing game. I literally booted it up even, what was it, a couple of weeks ago, was it? And, you know, the game's fine. I like the game. But I just feel like I'm so far behind. I feel like, you know, with Path of Exile 2 not a million moons away. What the fuck, dude? I just feel like Path of Exile, I installed it, I played it, I decided I didn't want to play it. That is now been deleted, and I don't think it will ever be installed again. So for me, you know, Diablo 4, I've already obviously been given a copy of it, thank you very much. I'll play that, see how it goes, and I will obviously play Path of Exile 2 when that eventually comes out. And hopefully we'll get 2 good games, right? I'm really struggling against... Oh, it's because it's a named one. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He's already running to get feared, look. That's the only thing I haven't figured out in all my playthroughs, how to cancel an attack. You know, like once I've charged up heavy attack, I don't seem to... Oh, man, I'm getting... Sorry, my alarm's going. I'm gonna die. Because I've got lowest in the game resilience, man. And there is an example of how my character will get fucked immediately. Clever girl, Mr. Butcher. Literally went into an area I can't go in, look. What an asshole. What an asshole. Oh man, that is he's gonna heal up, isn't he? Look at that doofus, bro. Oh man. That 0 resilience is not to be laughed at, is it? Got a boomer coming in as well. Dude! We got the trauma on it. So it knocked it back, look. He's not going back in there. Tell me he's not going back in there. He is, isn't he? Or is he found another one? Oh my god, that's gonna drive me mad, dudes. Oh, look at it. Back to max health, dude. What a knob chicken. That's like chicken nuggets. Oh, dude! Shocking, bro. Absolutely shocking, mate. Too many games in June, Simon. What we got in June then, dude? Talk me through it. I know we've got the Starfield reveal. We've got, as in mega, well, no, I shouldn't say reveal. The precursor to the Starfield hype machine. Isn't it supposed to be something like a 2-hour?
Seen this before, haven't I, Mr. Chompy?
Yeah, like a 2-hour proper. This is what you're going to be getting. Begin the hype train. A sort of a conference, whatever you want to call it. We've obviously got Diablo, haven't we? June 6th. Smithers, thank you for the 15 and the Prime, dude. Thank you. Corpse Explosion was ridiculous. Corpse Explosion and... I mean, to be honest, Rogue Shadow. What was it called? Shadow something? Was fucking ridiculous as well, but not to quite the same degree as Necro, Corpse Explosion, and Sorceress Chain Lightning, because they were crazy, man. I mean, at least with the Necro and Corpse Explosion, you tend to see what was on the screen. The Sorcerer, you could literally, especially with the Hydra, you could clear rooms without even going in there. It was freaking insane, wasn't it, man? But you know what? I kind of enjoyed it. I mean, I don't give a shit. I don't know if I'm alone on this. I couldn't give a crusty foreskin, right, about PvP in Diablo 4. I will never PvP in Diablo 4. So I literally couldn't give a shit about balance in an ARPG. Nothing is of any more or less interest to me in the entire world, man. You know, if I want to play an OP Sorceress, I'd be quite happy.
And your law don't mean shit.
You want me to give up right now?
What's your big plan?
Do it!
Is this? I was gonna say, it's got to still be around here, isn't it?
We meet at last.
I was hoping there'd be a few less corpses this time if we hung around for a bit, but I don't think that seems to be. I've got no healing. It seems to be taking no real damage from me. There he goes again. Look, where's he fucking going, bro? Look at that! Just look how. Oh my god, this dude's a nightmare, bro. Try and keep him in a corner, maybe. I don't think I can even knock their legs out. And until I've killed more, I don't know what their weakness is. To be honest. Try out weakening him as well. Oh man, no! I'm gonna have to keep using my stamina to get rid of the electrification proc, aren't I? I've got him. Oh, nice, boys.
I should get a wallet for these.
Woo! Jeez, dude! Jeez, Louise! Suck it, asshole. So yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not really worried about balance, man.
Hey,
you know,
Jimmy,
sometimes it's nice to have an
I'm on my way
OP class,
back
innit?
with the pass.
The alarm's going off!
Yeah?
What?
I've got the fucking pass!
I hope you found the pass!
Okay, where are we off to? Hightail it to the mall. Ava needs the alarm to shut. Oh, man. Have I got anything that gives fire? Oh, I still got a shot. Let's get right up in this thing's face. I don't know. It did alright, didn't it? Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4. Oh, Final Fantasy 16. I forgot about that, dude. I haven't really followed FF16's development. I know very little about it, but I'm hearing good things, dude. To say that I was a Final Fantasy fan would be a bit of a lie. I've liked some of the Final Fantasy games I've played. I certainly would never consider myself knowledgeable about the franchise or anything like that, though. All I know is Final Fantasy 16 seems to be getting some very positive feedback from whatever previews or betas, whatever behind the scenes journalistic stuff that's been popping up. So yeah, I mean, fingers crossed for that one. Could be a good one, right? Be nice for someone like me who's never, you know, been that worried about, say, that particular IP to get a chance to get into it, you know? And thank you very much for the 15, Smithus. Thank you very, very much, bro. You're going to start a sorceress first, and if feasible from a time standpoint, also roll a druid. I really hated the druid. In fact, I really hated the rogue to start until I got whatever that shadow ability was. And then the rogue suddenly clicked. I also really didn't like the druid, did I? Wasn't the druid the one that I was going to turn off and say, no, let's just leave that one? And we know, for example, that we didn't have access to their specialist skill because it was out of bounds in the beta, wasn't it? But there was also a key change to one of the skills on the druid that they decided to remove for that beta, hadn't they? Because they weren't happy with the balance of it, and they didn't want to sort of cast the druid in a strange light, which I thought was weird, given the necro and sorcerer could kind of feed back. But I ended up loving the druid. He became my favourite by the end of it, didn't he? I think we started off, didn't we put a build together that was... What did we get, guys? I can't remember what it was. We had a build for a good chunk that I was really enjoying. And then near the end of that weekend, I put my second day went into the druid, didn't it? And we got that was my highest all legendary character by the end. I think we had a forwards ground slam, didn't we? I think I had a ground slam, but I also had one that extended the ground slam to the full edge of the screen in a forwards AoE blast, which really changed how he played. And then later on, I got Oh, I know what it was. We got the tornadoes that tracked. Instead of tornadoes, just went out randomly bouncing around the screen. We got tornadoes that actually went for targets, didn't they? They would actively seek a target.
People, you are supposed to
That was cool as
the
fuck,
building.
dude. Oh, I was about to say, I think I hit the barrel. God damn it, dude. Oh, god damn it, bro. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. All my weapons are in different slots. What the hell, dude? I can probably electrocute that door. I need to thin these big boys down, don't I? Well, that was unfortunate, wasn't it? Alright, we're back in the game. Oh, come on! Oh no, man, this is a nightmare, bro. Too much fire, dude. Goes on his knees, boys. Bosh. Oh, what the hell, dude? Okay, now, dude, look at all the loot down here. I need to get a wriggle on because the
Here, do your thing.
Hurry up, mate. It's driving me party, darling. It's driving me party, mate. Thank God for that. Holy shit, that alarm, dude. Something like seriously annoying in video games about alarms as much as in real life, unfortunately. The one thing I didn't do a lot of was I think the Rogue. The Rogue was the first one that went from hate it to love it. I don't know. I'm not sure about Diablo. I think a lot of it hinges on what the pace is like for me. But I know it's a game that regardless of whether or not I stream it, I will play it. I know I will. I will play the shit out of it. Oh shit, hang on.
A spiritual force, divine power, or supernatural influence identified with or presiding over a place or natural phenomenon. From the Latin phrase
I didn't think that would count as out of bounds, did you?
implying the exercise of divine abilities or approval.
What was that, Robin? 1 million prize money for Street Fighter 6. Skill is insane. I still can't do a 360 pile drive. So so Street Fighter 6 has got some tournament running with £1 million cash rewards or something. I used to love Street Fighter, man. I used to play the shit out of that. We were never such big fans of Mortal Kombat. I mean, we did play Mortal Kombat, but Street Fighter was like probably the one that we always, as a group of young lads, tended to be more drawn towards. But I still have fond memories of Mortal Kombat, and was it Sub-Zero and all that? Was it Kane? Yeah, we had many sessions with Street Fighter. Street Fighter was badass, man. They're amazing visually these days as well, aren't they? They're like nothing like when I played them. Look at those eyeballs, bro. I almost feel like I just need a reset at the moment. I just want to go and clear out all my gear, restock on heals. I really need to get a couple of bulges in, blocks in, don't I? I'm waiting for you to give me some health back. Oh, what the hell? Everyone's missing me, dudes. I need you to actually hit me, bro. Thank you, sir. At least someone can get it right. Jesus. Come on, on fire. I'm gonna have to hit my pommel, innit? Who the hell is spitting fire at me? Oh my god, I did not see you, dude.
Scratch one giant bogey and talk.
I think that was a bit overkill on him, wasn't it? I do like the new head explosion. That's a really nice combo, man. Really nice combo. That's the tank. Oh shit, bullshit! Is it a bullshit? I think I might want to get some stamina back here. Confront Jimmy. God damn you, Jimmy! What have you done, dude? What a knobber. Street Fighter 2. I say, what are we? I mean, I think someone said it was Street Fighter 6 next, but haven't there been like loads of other intermediary Street Fighters between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6? Wasn't there like Street Fighter Turbo and Street Fighter Delta and stuff like that? There must be hundreds of variants of Street Fighter by now. I think one of the things that I would have loved, if I'd carried on playing Street Fighter, I'd tell you one area of gaming that I would have loved to get involved in is the arcade sticks and the customizations of them. I have seen some really, really cool arcade sticks. Endwalker and Problem X are the UK best pro players. What is that their names? Problem X and End. I like the name Problem X. That's a cool name, man. The Street Fighter 6 demo is out tomorrow on remaining platforms, Xbox and PC. So is it already out on PlayStation then, Cyber Ninja? Or? I'd love to get back into something like that, but I know it won't. In the same way that I will never play Hi-Fi Rush, but I'll probably watch some YouTube footage of it. Now you've said it. Be nice to see where Street Fighter sits in 2023 visually.
The final event in the divine plan, from the Greek root meaning last.
We'll speak to Jim. We'll confront Jimmy in a minute. He can chill out for a moment while I sell all this crap. Right, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm quite happy with the basics there. Let's just see if he's got any. Well, we've got 99 metal parts. We don't need to worry about that. I'll get a couple of gunpowder, I mean, for what it's worth. I'm selling my gunpowder. I just nearly made the same mistake, didn't I? What a knob. What an actual knob. 5 gunpowder. There we go. I would have rage quit so hard. Sticks are a big problem. Huge topic. Some sticks can be used to shortcut inputs. I was gonna say, the thing is, mate, you can say the same thing about anything in modern day gaming, dude. I mean, where'd you draw the line? You know, someone playing on a top-end PC with, you know, 300 plus frame rates and all these wonderful G-Sync monitors and things. You know, I'm not talking about Street Fighter. I'm talking about any competitive game here. It's already not a level playing field at that point. So someone with a better connection to wherever the servers are and a lower ping, a better latency, has already got an inherently, infinitely superior advantage, you know? I think the only way it ever becomes equitable is when they're in an arena, you know, when they're actually a crowd around them, playing on the same hardware, with the same input schemes, and only then did you really have any idea if a player's better than another player, right? And that's without talking, you know, in other games and genres about all these. I mean, I've been recently, and we've had many a conversation about it, reading up on these, ever since the Tarkov stuff, the aimbots and what were they called? The lag pedals and things that I used to know about from years and years ago. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's like a wasteland out there. But that's why I like esports, that side of esports, because to me, that's as close as I ever get to really seeing an equitable match between 2 players or 2 teams. But I still remember, I can't remember what tournament it was, but didn't a player actually get caught at one of those tournaments having brought a USB stick in and using an aimbot? How the fuck does that happen? Or a wall hack or something, or whatever the hell it was, you know what I mean? I mean, that's just the modern world, isn't it, mate? It's, people will, you know, some people can afford things that other people can't, and it's never going to be fair, is it? It's a bit different to normal sports in that regard. You're right, an island. How are you, mate? So happy to have your doggo home with me. How long are you going for then, an island? Is it the you got the like all week plus weekend or? 4. I was going to say. I mean, to be honest, mate. I mean, that's insane. I mean, does that include different variants across different platforms as well? Presumably. I was going to say, if you said there were like 15, I would be not surprised. 40, that's amazing. I mean, that's insane, right? That goes to show. Who is it? Capcom? Is Street Fighter a Capcom franchise? I think it is, isn't it? Just a couple of. Oh, it's still really nice though in Ireland, yeah. It's the first time since I split with the accent. Her and her mother are still making it difficult with me. Yeah, you were saying it's. Oh, so this. What? This is the. That's been months in Ireland. Holy shit,
So
dude.
Jimmy, where did scheming get us?
I should have gone with him instead of trying to help.
I
these
thought you
mooks.
sort of got woof
And
for a
you'd
couple
be
of days
dead.
a week anyway.
All you
in
had to
Ireland.
do was speak up, and we could have headed this off.
Oh, that makes it even more
Time
special,
you
bro.
wore the big hat, bruv.
I should go get the food. We're gonna need it.
It's not the big suicide hat. It's the big leadership hat. Take the news. You have to keep everyone alive.
Yeah, I do. But hey, I'm Jimmy Montana. I got this.
Oh, who fancies a beer right now? It's a bit early, right?
Thanks.
Maybe later. Relentless. What have we got here? Land of critical hits and gain a minor damage boost. I've only got 27 of 43 blueprints. That seems surprising. I'm not gonna lie. That's really nice, look, because that's already a higher power than my. I dread to think what level that thing is these days. Level 23, look. So that will be quite a lot better, won't it? All right. Like and follow. Yeah, let's do that because that's back down on the pier. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with the pier, but this is where we get a lot of these mods look. So. What? I thought it said it was on the pier. What the hell? That's not the pier. Is that just telling me where I am? Or is that because it's because Amanda's come back here, no? Maybe? Weird. I'm still not too sure about the What, me ventilate? I haven't got any pops. I've got 2 shit nuggets. In fact, it was one of their birthdays. I think it was Toby's birthday on Friday, just
now
gone.
You, I can live with.
I can't remember how old he was now. I don't pay a lot of attention to them, really.
Let's go, Mr. Constant.
Hey, you won't believe this, but I swear I just saw some girl pulling a U.
As much as I love them to pieces, I got cajoled into getting a second dog by the girlfriend, bro. I've still never forgiven her for it, mate. She pulled a dastardly, devilish card on me. So I don't want a second dog. I know it's a great idea and having a second dog and all, and they can cuddle up together and all the rest of it. But I didn't really want another dog, mate. So she borrowed one for the day. And of course, as soon as I saw it, I was like, "Oh, it's so cute. We gotta have it." God damn it, woman! And my dogs are actually brothers. They're like one-ish year apart, and they actually do have the same. Do they have the same mom? Yeah, they've got the same mom. But they are cute, and they are a part of the family. But I've never been the same since I was sucker punched into it, bro. Bringing home a little woofer like that. God damn it, dude. The weird thing is that, in a way, I know it's awful to say a favourite, but... although he's the yappy little knob. Cody, you don't see a lot of Cody. Cody's like a pot smoker of a dog. He's very chill. He kind of don't do a lot, you know? He's quite happy, just milling about. He's not particularly excitable. He doesn't really like getting picked up or anything. Whereas Toby is like a child, man. He loves being picked up and carried around. The girlfriend, like, if he goes to his basket of an evening, the girlfriend turns the light on so he can see where to go to the basket. I couldn't give a fuck. He's a dog. He can see his basket at night. He can see a lot better at night than I can, right? So you don't have to stand there with the light on, waiting for him to go to his basket. You can turn it off. You don't need to... Oh, but he might get lost. This is the relationship, you see. This is the relationship, man. God damn it. You go and see them to take them for a walk as I think camp. Oh, so you do still see them then, but so you've not had them overnight or for like a couple of consolidated days, no? Pro players hate the fact the consoles being in top tournaments tied PlayStation sponsor. Reason being lag and overheated consoles. SF6 has rollback. I don't know what any of that means. Pro players hate the fact that consoles are being in the top tournaments. Being lag and over. So are they playing? I mean, are they playing online or something? I don't really. Surely, if it's a proper tournament, you both sit down on the same hardware in the same room, right? So it's sort of like local area network kind of play. Surely. I wouldn't want to be in a competition, $1 million prize competition, given all the complexities of sort of routing and pings and all that kind of stuff. Knowing that I could be already at an unfair advantage. Well, when there's $1 million on stake, if you get to that point, surely they fly you out somewhere, don't they? The sledge... I got this earlier, Tat, when I finished the game, dude. I mean, obviously, look away if you don't want a spoiler, but yeah, I just got this bad boy, man. This thing's a beast. I think it's Sam B's sledgehammer, man. It's awesome, dude. But yeah, so I find the sledgehammer incredibly good. But I have to say, this is phenomenal tout. This like spear pokey proddy thing is immensely good fun. You see what I mean? It's like, even though it's like it doesn't go. If it doesn't register as a zombie there, it doesn't just like go where I'm aiming. It's like it goes, oh well, just go over there instead, you know. Oh my god, cancel. Oh, hang on. Shock. Oh, crafty! Crafty oh, dude! Oh, crafty indeed, so crafty indeed. God, Jesus, let's get out of there. We want to get further down on the pier, don't we? Yeah, it's, it looks like there's... I could be wrong, Tao, but I don't think legendaries, if that's what we want to call them, drop in the main campaign. I think you only get them after you've completely finished the storyline. So and I'll show you something else in a second that's really worrying. I still, right now, right, dude, I'm using a green sporting rifle. I've never seen another green one. And I've never seen a blue or a purple, dude. Kind of weird, isn't it? Well, in that case, Rubberdub, I don't see why they're bitching and moaning, because they're already at massively, you know, disparate advantages if they're on PC anyway. So, it sounds to me like just people bitching and moaning because they fucking lose. Because I can assure you one PC is obviously going to play things a lot better, especially when it comes to things like panels and stuff, you know? So getting insane frame rates on this incredibly crystal clear insane panel technology. So to me, man, it just sounds like a load of little whiny bitches fucking crying like normal in any sport. So that's fine. Probably sore losers. Well, it's not fair. You should play on PlayStation. Oh my god, that is just so weird. It's like I can actually repeat that. Dead weird, dude. Let's see if can we actually break helmets with this? It's not. Oh, you can. You can. Just not as good as a jolly good fucking smack in the face, though. Let's have a look. I quite like the nail gun. The nail gun has been a firm favourite of mine throughout the playthrough. It's a solid bit of backup, and of course it's a lot easier to make the ammo for this from what I've seen than the other ones. And I don't know whether I was lucky, but I also got the blueprint for the ammo quite early on as well. Popping a bit of caustic damage on it doesn't seem to have made it any better, unfortunately. If anything, I'd probably go back to just having raw damage, I think. Be interesting to know how... Oh, I'll tell you what it could do, Talc, thinking about it. Yeah, I'll show you this as well. I don't know if you've seen these, look. Some of these. Yeah, here we go, look. So, right-hand side where it says rewards, bottom of that sort of list about Fool's Gold. If you look at these, look, improvised hammer, and then Fool's Gold, weapon found, and it's got that orange chest, look. The same with the clean and snatch. So it looks like some of these side quests, perhaps. Because that's been orange all the time, dude. So that wasn't... You know, blue when I picked it up. Ever since I first unlocked that quest, it's been saying like, you know, what we're saying is legendary, perhaps. But are we going the right way? Like I said, I've definitely got a bit of love-hate with the pier because of that that quest we did. She's up there, isn't she? Oh yeah, I remember you. Just suddenly remember where she was.
Amanda!
So I can't see you, Amanda. Stick your head over the light, mate.
Stay safe in Bel Air.
I know. But I am so happy you're here, bestie. Because, like, I may have possibly maybe legitimately got stuck up here when a recording went bad, and I may totally, absolutely, urgently need someone like you to help out.
Should I say, I told you so?
Yeah, not my finest hour. Was trying to figure out how to get online, and I couldn't resist the bright lights of the pier for a video. But for realsies, how about we save the lectures for after you get my cute little butt off this roof?
Come on, let's get you down from there, and somewhere safe.
Maybe. But what about zombies? They are way scarier here than the ones in Bel Air. But if you turn on those dodgems, your sound might...
Dodgems? The bumper cars, as we used to call them.
I see where this is going.
Oh, and you can totally use the bumper car's electricity to fry them zombies. You'll be done in no time.
Imagine these things get rid of power on the dodgems to directly. I had this image of us running around now, actually on a dodgem, but I don't think that's going to happen, is it? Hopefully got a nice couple of days with Woofer then Annihilance. Hopefully it'll lead to, I mean, more time with Peach, right, Annihilance?
Seeing as you're fighting them anyway, I hope you don't mind, but maybe we can profit off this?
I knew it! You're incorrigible.
Hey!
Alright, so if we actually knock that one out, that one does have a water factor on the back, right? So if we pop that and pop that, should we not be seeing a whole bunch of electrification?
I won't lie. I was expecting more of a pop there.
Oh my god, where the fuck did you come from, Mama?
Wow! They let kids ride these things?
So I'm not sure whether it's better to try and electrocute. Oh, he won't electrocute, will he? that was like I was wearing bloody pajamas, mate. Yeah, that's a new. What are we going to hit that son of a gun with? Knock your leg out. Actually, we'll switch back. Let's go for the shotty for a bit. Oof, Jesus. Oh, wow. Is that the secret to the volatiles? Look at that, that's cool. I think one of the greatest games I've ever played for like general, one of the best sandbox games. You know, genuine do what you want. Just make stupid stuff up. You know, I think people just call some open world games sandbox because they don't know what they're talking about. Even though there's not actually really a lot of sandbox things to do. But I have to say, Just Cause, I think it was Just Cause 3. I've never played Just Cause 4. It didn't get the best reviews. But I've got to admit, when I played Just Cause 3, man, grappling hook onto gas canisters and launching yourself into the stratosphere, and it was just freaking awesome, man. Definitely had more fun in that game pissing about than probably any other open world game that, you know, I wasn't just kind of following the normal route of, I suppose. Man, that nail gun is badass, bro. Like, actually badass.
Captain is safe, fam, but it was a real close call this time.
Oh, he'll be immune. I keep forgetting he's immune to that. And he'll also be immune to that. Yeah. Oh no, you just don't. You creepy motherfuckers behind me. I can hear you. Oh, the jump didn't trigger. Tried to do a drop kick, man. I know we've got to electrocute them, but it's like a little bit of a plate. Looks like we are getting some loot, so. But I don't think we're getting any sort of accelerated loot. Oh, that might only have dropped because I reached a threshold of like 50% perhaps. Rather than actually getting a chance to have an infinite respawn for loot drops, but I thought I'd try. I'm not really seeing anything that would make me think we found a nice way to farm a quest, unfortunately. Would have been nice though, wouldn't it? Alright, well, I think we're just going to have to... Let's go back to this, because this is electric, isn't it? Oh man, I'm getting battered there. What's that? It's a 9. We should get a load of water out of that. So if I put the bait on that water there, right? Do it. Should we roll on 10 out of 16? Gotta be careful. Oh, there's another water in there.
This is probably the humane thing to do.
Oh shit. Oh, that was bad. That was bad, man. What are we on? 13 out of 16. I mean, the easy one for me would just be to use my shock, wouldn't it? Because I think it would... Pretty sure it would count anyway, to be honest. Still dying from electricity, aren't they? Just kind of the ones that are immune with it. Oh, what the hell? That's got to be enough, right? I think what happens is I think it does too much damage, doesn't it? So it doesn't seem to count as an electrocution death, right? Yeah, doesn't seem to count for some reason. There's no water left, is there? 14.
That was crazy.
16.
But now I'm looking around, I think it'll be safer to get down near the big wheel. Come on, I'll meet you there.
Face it, Jay. You allowed her to play you. You soft idiot.
Beautiful boys. Look at that, man. Totally in control, dudes. Totally in control, man. Yeah, I think we got one drop out of all of that. And I think that was just probably a guaranteed drop, wasn't it? Rather than oh well, never mind. We tried. And they're also crispy for us. See, it's actually immune to that, but you don't even get the base damage though. So like it literally does no damage to them, which I still think is a bit weird. But I understand it, the way they built the game with the weapon system. Otherwise, you literally could just use one weapon, couldn't you? As long as you were willing to constantly backtrack for repairs, but kind of cool. I like that. That was a fun mission, that. He came up, popped out for the water, immediately smashed the food, drank a bit, and is now chilling. You got anywhere nice near you where you can go for like some really nice walks and things in Ireland? Or I don't know how far you are, like away from where his normal sort of haunts are for daily strolls. That was a fun fight, actually. Nice and manic. Well, this one, Robert. The nail gun has been really good fun, dude. Yeah. I think it's kind of funny as well, because the very first time I used it, it was against the Screamer at the military base. I think we'd only just really started seeing the Screamers. And I pumped like a load of these into its head. And it didn't do anything. And I remember being about to remark, like, oh man, that's actually really shit. But thinking, you know, maybe it's a range thing or a low quality one. But I just remember thinking like that was really anticlimactic, you know, for the nail gun. And I just happened to then shoot a couple of zombies in the leg with it. And I got one of those really nice flesh system ones where the flesh around the lower calf bone had only the flesh went, so it really did look like a genuine kind of stump, just made out of bone, and it was pretty cool, man. It looked, and I've been a firm, it's been a firm favourite ever since. And the beauty of it is, like I was saying, I think the shotgun really needs some love, because you can carry a fair bit of ammo for the pistol and a fair bit of ammo for the nail gun. And what one shot can often take a zombie out, at least enough to put it out of the fight, you know, by knocking a leg out.
Bestie, don't be mad. Look around.
Oh yeah, let us know too.
This is perfect.
Let us know, dude.
Terrible. Aren't you happy you're saving me from this? Hey, wouldn't it be cool to decap some heads and pop some brains out here? And I'll film it. It will totally juxtapose with this happy place vibe. Are you winning, bestie?
I don't think it would be that hard, Robber. Honestly, mate, I've only died a few times, even in my first playthrough, and I've been pissing about trying all sorts of things. I genuinely think if you play the game as a non-run gun, yeah, I think you could easily do a no-death playthrough, man. As long as you're playing well. I don't think it would be that much of a challenge, dude. But you'd have to play it a little bit like we have. You know, I mean, I've been trying to play, you know, very much without dying. I don't go running into a big pot of zombies. And one of the things that is really dangerous in this game, and that's probably where I've had the most trouble, is where did that not detonate his vest then? Now, if we're going to take off heads, do you think this would count? Oh, well, that is not going to count if I don't hit it. You think that counts? It doesn't, does it?
This was the best first suggestion.
Whoa! I went out of the mission area. That's the first time I've actually done that. We might have to go. I wonder, have I actually got a slicey dicey? I don't think I have I?
Don't be mad.
I don't think it matters how many zombies you kill. I don't think you get loot dropping dudes.
And terrible. Aren't you happy? Guys,
I'm very happy. So I have got that, haven't I?
On this video today, we will make it happen.
Which is kind of built specifically for dismemberment, isn't it? How can we increase the chances of lopping a head off as opposed to just killing it? What about this?
Keep a lookout for the zombie clowns.
Oh, what the hell, dude? That didn't count. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Or did it? Or was that one the one that counted?
This is like so sick.
2 out of 12. Doesn't count, does it, man? That is a wounder, bro.
Guys, I know what you're thinking. If we can get 2 million likes on this video today, we will make it happen. Zombie pirate ship.
Oh, shit, dude. This is actually really hard, this one. Mainly because of that freaking electric. That's doing my fruit and nutting. Oh, come on! Oh, and 2 winners as well. I don't actually see how I can do this very well, guys.
Keep a lookout for the zombie clowns. I heard a rumor that there's one here, and it is like perfect thumbnail material.
This thing is so underpowered, isn't it? Because I've never had to really upgrade it.
Off with their heads!
Off with their heads, my lord. I think I just need to... Oh, shit. Oh, come on, dude. I jumped in plenty of perfect timing for that, mate. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, Robber. I'm going down, I think, mate. I'll try weakening them a little bit, and then...
I just want to thank Ocean Park for inadvertently sponsoring this video.
Jesus, man. Big Crusher's back up, isn't he? Should we finish it? Should we get the Crusher out of the game? And oh, this is a nightmare, man. This is a bit of a shit mission, to be honest. I don't really have what it takes, do I?
Mascot costume. Haunted mascots are clickbait gold. The kids love it.
Fucking wobble about so much, man. Yeah, but I don't have a samurai sword, so that's about as much use as a chocolate teaspoon to me, innit?
Are you winning, bestie?
The thing is, I'm just gutted that the literal sort of head destruction... Right, you can pop. Let's see if we can clear up Inferno Crusher. It's just gonna, I wonder if it'll just keep respawning all of the other zombie types, or if I get rid of him.
I heard a rumor that there's one here, and it is like perfect thumbnail material.
What the hell? It's annoying. It's annoying me immensely, this mission, guys. I think I've had enough of Dead Island 2, to be honest, mate. It doesn't work. I've tried the headshots with the gun. It doesn't work. Turn the fire off for a few seconds. What was that? Throw the water bombs at the fire smasher. Seems effective. Yeah, I think I'm done with Dead Islands, guys. Guys, I think that's it for me. I think I've enjoyed my time with it, and now I feel like I'm sort of, you know, I'm not even trying now. I'm kind of, you know, I'm doing quests for the sake of doing quests. So I think that's it for Dead Island 2. It's getting a little bit like I'm going to have bad memories of it if I keep trying to.
The next piece of the code
I'm not a fan of kill things in this certain way, you know. That's I know there's other quests. I mean, don't be wrong, but you know, it just feels like all I need to do now is go back, get a few weapons sorted, and I could probably easily sort of stroll through the rest of the game without any real issues. I think. It's. I'm not playing in a way that, you know, I'm enjoying. I think it's time to call it quits, to be honest. It's been a really good game, but, you know, it's time to say farewell now, I think. I'll do some inventory management, get all my good weapons cleaned up. So I've got a good starting point to finish off the rest of the side quests, no doubt. I might do some of those. I assume anyone that's finished the game can join now and do all the side quests, because I know it rolls you back if you're like a significantly reduced level, doesn't it? I think it's been a really good game. I think, you know, I mean, we finished it at what, about 12 o'clock? And I've kind of carried on. The thing is, I know there's nothing new to see now. So the novelty factor of pushing through has kind of dissipated. You know, we know we're not going to see any new zombie types. I'm not going to see any new areas. You know, I will carry on playing, I think, like I said, once I've done some inventory management and kind of cleaned it all up. Do some of these side quests, just see if there's anything. You know, it'd be nice to get all legendaries, wouldn't it, on my existing loadout, but it's starting now to feel a little like, you know, we're treading over the same ground. Because even if I do get really good weapons, it's just, it's like we were talking about difficulty. All it's going to do now really is just enable me to kill them quicker, isn't it? But the zombies are going to be the same. There's nothing new to see, is there really? But it's been a really good one. You know, it's like any game that you come to the end of the journey with, isn't it? I think outside of the stream I will definitely carry on just a little bit, just to see what. I'm not going to get to that in an hour, am I? I don't know, but yeah, I mean, really good question, dude. I mean, I really enjoyed that. This is like the ultimate palate cleanser. This has been such a solid game all the way through. You know, and I've had enough now. It's I'm not really getting it. I mean, Rubber Dub's nailed it. I mean, yeah, I could go back. I could go and get a scimitar and come back here and just lop heads off, and I'd probably really enjoy it, mate. But I just can't be arsed, you know. It's we've travelled the path now, and I think the suddenness with which the final mission hit me was quite surprising, to be honest. But
here we go. Oh,
I know Mario said a couple of hours, and I thought, shit, that actually sounds like not a lot. So I thought, you know, the way I play, it's probably 3 hours plus. But it didn't really want me to stop, did it? It's like we ended up. Oh my god, my power thing's on, dudes. Yeah, it's almost like we hit the top of the roller coaster and just whee all the way to the end, didn't it? I like the button switch that I got stuck on, where I couldn't figure out like how to open the. Well, it's kind of weird because I had actually said, haven't I? I keep. It almost feels like there's something behind the bookcase, and to be honest, mate, I thought it was just like a visual glitch, and then I thought it was the reflection of the things on the shelves, and it was in one case. And then we saw that button. I went to click the button underneath the desk, and there didn't seem to be a button prompt. I thought, shit, damn! You know, I thought I'd solved it, and then obviously got a bit closer and pressed the button And then that door opened. And it didn't seem to let up after that, did it? It was all the way through to the end. You're going to recommend the game Inscription again? Something different and fun. Which one's Inscription? That's not that pixel one, is it? Is that one, or is that something else, Snorks? I think Dead Island's brilliant now. I think this has been one of the most refreshingly fun games I've played in a long time. But time to lay it to rest and just like, I think the sort of game I probably... Oh, look, that's where we met the butcher, the first butcher, look, the clown one. And that's the pier that must have got destroyed. But yes, it's almost a shame there's not more. I'll tell you what, I have to say, of all the games that DLC's forthcoming with over the next 12 months or so, I will very much watch to see what they do with this, because I weirdly enough, the questing really came alive yesterday and today. It's just a couple of little observational oopsies from my end. And I bet co-op at endgame is where the game really shines, you know? I wonder what the level cap is. I wonder at what point the zombies are no longer... I mean, what are we? We're level, what, 26? I mean, does it cap at 30? Or does it just keep... There's got to be a soft cap, right? For weapon power, surely. For the DLC, man. Well, I've not bought the DLC, so I doubt... it's very rare I come back for a game's DLC, Mario. Very rare. I mean, Undead Nightmare for Red Dead, Forbidden West, Burning Shores I will do. I doubt I will deem £20 for an update on this. I wouldn't have thought, to be honest, but that's I wouldn't with any game, dude. Even like a mega game, I very rarely play the DLC, mate. But I will definitely watch to see what they do, and I can definitely see myself picking that up in a sale for if some of the lads pick it up on a. I just wish it was cross-gen. It would be really nice to have this cross-gen so I can play with like a Series X, man. That would be cool. But yeah, so I'm not sure what the incentivification is now I've finished the campaign, because a big part of this has been discovering all the new areas. The only way I see the game moves forward now is really just getting... you know, almost like, I suppose it's like playing an ARPG, isn't it? What you're doing now, you found the weapon types that you really like. You might want to put a build together. You know, go hunting, you know, for me, for the sporting rifle would be really nice. I think what's thrown me a little bit is the fact that I don't seem to get drops from zombies. Or at least not very often. I almost thought we'd start getting a lot more loot now that we've finished the campaign. That's kind of why I sort of like farm that mission there, just to see like... Because I am the sort of person that will happily grind until the cows come home if I think I'm going to get a little bit of loot. But I don't think it works like that. What do you think? It seems to me like you only really get loot for completing quests, so... And then the odd drop from... I mean, we've got... There's lots of places I can go to get loot, because I've got all the fuse boxes across the map. I've got all the quests that I haven't done, and I haven't even picked up all the side quests. I know for a fact, like, for example, Ricky's got one. I noticed yesterday off the stream, so I deliberately didn't pick it up. So the amount of quests to get loot, I dread to think how many more there are, guys. But this would definitely not be the end, I think, if... You know, if I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably play a lot more of it. But I feel like I'm kind of going over old ground now, to be honest. And that's not a criticism. That's just what happens when you finish a good game, isn't it? It's. I think some co-op is in order. I suppose asking for cross-gen with everything they've been up against, or cross-platform, I'm sure they'd love to have done it. And I don't know if there's still an option to do that. I mean, you never know, do you? But it would be a wonderful one to play with some of my console friends. It's something fresh but hard not to pull. Just try it. Well, I'm not just trying it based on that, Snorks. what is it, dude? Have you got a link to it? You got a link to this game called Inscription. I mean, is it a pixel game? Is it a first person? Is it a horror? Is it a football game? Level 30 is it? You are Eric, and how the fuck are you doing, dude? How's life treating you, bro? Still something very satisfying. I think this is one of my favourite areas of the game. The Pia I have a love-hate relationship with. I both have had wonderful memories there, but I also find it a little bit strange, the whole design of it. But I have to say, the amount of times I've been down here near the army camp and on the other side of it where you can go in and out and kill zombies with the sunset outside of the stream has been phenomenally good fun, man. This is where you just end up in a grind. I mean, just look at that. Isn't that beautiful, dude? You're here in vertical. How we does it have things have not been good then, Arrogant? No. Oh, it's been a rough week, mate. Honestly, it's any fucking Tuesday, man. I had a shit phone call on stream yesterday, dude. And then I took a shit phone call earlier today, mate, on stream again. And I thought, there's something about that that's even worse than I'm thinking it is. And I'd forgotten we've got a bank holiday here, mate. Both this weekend and next weekend. So, yeah. Bit of a pain in the ass to be honest. But yeah, we've had a couple of really fucking tough weeks actually, I reckon. Well, girlfriends, one of the girlfriends, well, a very close family member, but not blood related, but for all intents and purposes might as well be. Is very poorly at the minute, mate. So, and then the girlfriend went to visit her, and a car breakdown, which she got back yesterday. That's costing us 250 quid, I think. And it's not actually solved the problem. I mean, it seems to have partially solved the problem, but they can't really figure out what the problem is. So they've done something that's got it back up and running. But like she said on the way back yesterday, mate, it was doing a bit of a juddery wobble every time she tried to put any serious power into the engine. So fucking nightmare, mate, I tell you. And she doesn't finish until late today because she's absolutely exhausted, and she's got to go somewhere until something like 8 o'clock this evening on a training course that she'd actually forgotten about. It's going really well, Erica. It's been a really good week, mate. It's only fucking Tuesday, fella. Yeah, squid $1. Yeah, $1 squid, mate. It is. Well, it's bank holiday this weekend. There's a normal bank holiday, and then next weekend in Ireland is the bank holiday because it's the coronation bank holiday weekend, dude. So you've got 2 back-to-back weekends, mate. Inscription is a card game. Why would I play a card game? Are you kidding me? Like as in like Hearthstone or something? Have you ever seen me play a card game? The only card game I've ever played is fucking Gwent. And even then I would refuse to play outside of The Witcher. So yeah, that definitely ain't happening. Not in a million years, bro. Should have given us a week off, what, for the coronation? Can you imagine, mate? A whole fucking, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, think of the pennies you could earn on a week. A bank week. What would they call it? A bank week. A bank holiday week. That'd be awesome, man. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'll give you a mini review. I'll give you a mini review, Snorks. I think it's gonna be bad, dude. Inscription. So Inscription is an inky black card-based odyssey that blends the deck building. Oh my god, it's a roguelike. There's two genres of games I can't stand, right? Roguelike and fucking card games. Escape room style puzzles and psychological horror. Okay, so it's trying to be everything into a blood-laced smoothie darker still are the secrets inscribed upon the cards. It also looks like it's one of those games where you press a button and you like turn night. I would never play that, dude. I don't know why anyone would think that that would be a game I'd play. You couldn't pay me to play that game. I really mean that as well. There's nothing about that I find even remotely interesting. The art style, the blurb, that's just terrible. Let me have a listen to this. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, dude, not in a million years, bro. What the fuck even is it? It's just a pair of weird spooky hands, mate. Nil point. I don't think you could go out of your way to find any game that would be worse than that for me. I think I can't think of anything now that I think about it. That'd be one of those games that I'd get gifted and then see if I could give it back. Yeah, I was gonna say Devolver Digital. They've done some good stuff though, haven't they, Devolver? But yeah, that's definitely not my cup of tea. I mean, thank you for the recommendation, but yeah, that's not even close to being something I would. I've never scrapped the bottom of my barrel that far, I'm afraid. It'll be some EGS freebie sooner or later. Yeah, like I said, I mean that sums it up. To be honest, even if it was free, I wouldn't even go and get a copy of it. So. But yes. Anyway, ladies and gents, I'm going to call it there because it's 2:20, so I'm going to knock off an hour early, man. Because I don't want to carry on with Dead Island and sour my experience with it. It's been really good. I've got a ton of shit I need to sort out anyway, guys. And Thursday's already a mess this week. So everyone that's joined us for the Dead Island 2 streams, absolutely fantastic. It has been a really enjoyable game. I definitely feel that the asking price for it is something that I totally understand is going to put some people off. I get that. It's asking top whack for a game that you're going to get a ton of enjoyment out of. But I think, like I've said, I think once you hit the end of that campaign, you're going to really ask yourself, like, where's the legs? And I think for me, multiplayer is the answer to it. I think Friday night, this game, if it was cross-gen, I wonder if we'll ever get a sale on it on Xbox or something, because that would be really nice to pick up. But I think it's been brilliant. I don't begrudge a single penny I've spent on it, let's put it that way. And it's not going to get uninstalled anytime soon. Like I said, I've had quite a lot of fun off stream just cleaning up my inventory. You know, just tweaking a couple of the mods on a couple of the weapons that we use. Or just trying a new weapon off stream and having a little play with it, to be honest. The questing has been brilliant. I'm really surprised at how much the questing came to life in yesterday. Well, maybe for the first half of today, because obviously the main story was already really good. I think if it drops in price, I think they've got a real solid winner on their hands here, man. Again, although I probably won't pick up the DLC unless there's something really interesting. Like, I don't know, like they throw a car in it and give us like something like the following. Unless there's something, and I'm not saying I want that, I'm just saying unless it's something really very different. You know how Dying Light 1 to the following DLC was very different. I doubt I'll pick it up unless it's cheap, but a really solid, good quality, really performance impressive game. The flesh system is going to make it really hard to go back to any other sort of game that involves killing zombies. I just don't see how this can be beaten, really. There's nothing else out there that I've seen that comes close to it. But yeah, it's been a pleasure. It's really sad that if I'd known how close I was to the end, I would have carried on doing some side missions. I mean, a big thank you to Mario for letting us know we were close, but it just felt like I'd hit the top of the roller coaster, and I was stuck on the way down. You know, there was no fast travel maps. There was no way to go, shit, I think we are near the end, let's back out. And I think what always happens in any game like this is once you taste the end, you kind of want to get there, don't you? So, Can you knock off an hour early? I don't think you can, Cat School. No, you have to stay there, mate. In fact, I'm going to go and drink your G&T. What goes there? I don't know. What do you reckon, Whiskey? You got any ideas, mate? I genuinely don't know. I really just don't know, dude. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, Gassy. You know, like I said, I don't want to end up playing another hour today and sort of feel like I'm just running through the motions. If I got something to pop on, I'd stay on, but I really don't know what to play next, guys. I genuinely do not know. You know, Star Citizen seems to be in a pretty bad way. I'm not sure I really care about Jedi Survivor, and especially not at 50 notes, having already spent 50 quid on this. I mean, we did get given a copy of this game, but I have passed that on to somebody else outside of the stream. So, you know, like I was saying earlier, I was very much committed to supporting Dan Buster on this one as soon as I knew that it was going to be at least a reasonable game. You know, it's very rare can I justify spending big cash on a game where I've already been, you know, essentially sent a copy. I mean, why would you want to do that? And just occasionally a game that's been through so much, you know, I think, you know, where we can, you know, I've always tried to do it. You know, even if we have been given games, you know, we've always tried to buy one for someone else or something. But this has been through development hell. I mean, it really has. I mean, at one point, let's be honest, most of us probably thought it was pretty much vaporware at that stage. And I don't begrudge it. I really don't. It's been a really fun. It's one of those solid game experiences, and the performance has just been sublime. There's been the odd little hiccup here and there, like you expect in any video game in this day and age. But this is all maxed out, native 4K. You know, I don't think there's any DLSS, and I certainly wasn't going to play about it with FSR. So, and it really hasn't dropped a beat. So, performance-wise, questing-wise, zombie killing-wise, loot and inventory systems. The only criticism is the curveball. Just change the curveball, dude. And you've almost got a perfect game in terms of menus and things. But this curveball thing was just doing my head in. I never played with anything, guys. You gave me a box of tricks and made it impossible to play with a box of tricks without coming out of this. I don't want to go from that to that every time I want to try a little trick, you know? In the same way that this is bad enough, but it works. So let me do the same thing with the curveballs, man. But they dropped the ball on that, unfortunately. They dropped the ball on the curveball. The Game Pass Everspace game. What, Everspace 2? We could. I mean, it's not, I mean, yeah. I mean, we've got Everspace 2. We've got X4 Foundation or whatever it's called. I'm not sure I want to play that one. But Beyond the Steel Sky? No, because that's another one I wouldn't play in it. Yeah, that's another one, Advina. I gave, what was the one we played? Secret of Monkey Island remake or whatever it was. I played that and did enjoy it, but I'll probably never play another pointy-clicky. In the same way I'll never play a card game, to be honest, Advina. It's, there's no point in playing a game that I know I'm not going to enjoy. You get to know what you like in life, don't you? You know, I've played card games. I've played pointy-clicky games. And, you know, I've even stopped playing turn-based strategy games, which I really used to love. But, you know, your wants, needs, desires, and enjoyments change and evolve, don't they? And I think Dead Island, you know, I couldn't go from this to a card game, Jesus Christ, or to a pointy-clicky game. They're genres that unfortunately hold no real entrapment of attention for me, but... War Tales, I don't even know what that is, I reckon. What's War Tales, dude? Oh, War Tales! Oh, I looked at that. That's the one where you play like a large squad-based... turn-based role-playing game, don't you? I looked at that and I thought, you know what? That's like one that was maybe in the sweet spot in the middle, and then I watched it, and you know what happened, mate? They got to a bit of combat, and I saw the turn-based sort of nature of it, and I started watching YouTube, dude. And it's, you know, like when you start watching a film or something, you know, so something you've seen on Netflix maybe a couple of times, you start watching it, oh yeah, I remember this, and this is good, and then before you know it, your hands sort of most subconsciously reach to your phone, and you sort of like checking Twitter or NeoGAF or something, and you think, ah, shit, yeah. I can't do turn-based, I reckon. Yeah, I just can't do it. Yeah, I'm sure that, I mean, it's like, I'm sure that one Snooks has said it's a really good game if you're into card games. I mean, at least it looks like it's doing something different, but I just don't play card games. And I don't do turn-based strategy at the minute either. But yeah, runs up, hammers her in the jiggly cheeks. What's that? Who's over doing the jiggly cheeks? Considering how the game ends, I feel DLC 2 might wrap the whole thing up. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. It's like I said, I suppose I've never played Dead Island or Dying Light. Or any zombie game for the fucking story, to be honest. Although, I must admit, Days Gone, I enjoyed the story in that. But, yeah. It's been a cracker, mate, honestly. I think at one point I was giving it a solid 7 out of 10, which for me is a really good game. That's definitely a game worthy picking up at the 40 to 45 pound mark. And I think a couple of discussions with Talc, big thanks to Talc just for being so active in chat on that one day, really kind of inspired me to poke around a little bit. And a couple of things fell into place. And I felt like, you know what, I can give it an 8. I can give it a really sort of, you know, maybe an 8. And now having finished the campaign, I think the argument still stands in my head. It's a 7 or it's an 8. Who cares? It's worth picking up, but probably not at 50 quid. And especially not, you know, with the Epic Game Store. You know, you might want to wait for the Steam release, whenever that is. I don't know what the time sort of... and maybe even get the DLC chucked in for free or a discount at that point. But, I mean, it's a hard one, isn't it? 50 quid's a big chunk of cash, man. For a game with... I mean, Mario reckoned he did it in about 20 hours. I reckon I've probably put... I've definitely put 40 hours into this game. No doubt about it. And I haven't... Because I've played a lot off stream, just milling about, enjoying looking around and poking about. I spent ages on Venice Beach going looking at all the stores and things. And I probably haven't done a particularly good job of showing all the side content. I mean, there's loads of places that I went off stream where I went just milling about, really, not even without a quest. I mean, a good example of this, I don't think I can see it from here, but down on the beach there was some like there's like a toilet sort of restaurant facility area right down on the beach, and there's like a little mini puzzle area, and a couple of zombies sort of jump out. Yeah, it was just like a really cool place. I think there was a blueprint there as well. You know, I enjoyed the boss fights. You know, they weren't anything particularly, I suppose, revolutionary. But I think the whole game can be summed as just like, sometimes the game is just fun, isn't it? It doesn't need to be doing anything crazy. And it's definitely given Dying Light 2 a run for its money. I might pop on Dying Light 2 at the weekend and just like boot up one of my many saves in that game and just have a look at how it feels to play. Because... I think I might be pleasantly surprised or horribly shocked. It'll be interesting to give some feedback on that, because the combat in this it's been so much fun, guys, honestly. And again, I think that's another thing that doesn't always come across on stream, is what it feels like to play. And another reason to be playing it on a controller, it's the way it feels, man. When you hit a zombie with the different weapons and you get that kind of force feedback, Jesus Christ, it feels fucking awesome. Minecraft Legends. Minecraft Legends is one that's just released, isn't it? Is that the AR? No, that's not the ARPG one, is it? That was Minecraft Dungeons, wasn't it? Legends isn't that a real-time strategy game? Stranded Alien Dawn 3D RimWorld. Oh, they sent us a copy of that. I actually played it, dude. Yeah, I didn't play it on stream, but I booted it up and it was like really badly optimized. It was pre-launch, and I said I might give that a bash. Actually, yeah, I might go for that. Not yet, but it's certainly within time, I think, I reckon. Yeah, I really liked. I really liked the vibe of Stranded Alien Dawn, dude, and the full sort of 3D world. It was really nice, dude. I liked the art style. I like the little intro sequence, and I've deliberately stayed away from it since then, dude. So I don't get any spoilers and things. But I know they said in the sort of content creation spiel that they gave out about like just bear with us, because once it comes live on Steam because it's early access, right? Even on Steam, yeah. There were some patches coming that would optimize the game. I can't remember what it was, whether it was volumetrics or something, dude, but it really killed the frame rate in certain areas when you zoom the camera in. But it didn't really bother me because it gave me a taste of something quite fresh and new. I'd never seen or thought of something like that. As you say, it's a good description, actually, almost like a 3D rim world. It was even zooming in and watching them going and picking. I think as part of the tutorial, you have to send one of them off to go and pick some plants, and sort of doing a bit of biology, a little biochemistry or something. And it was kind of cool watching how they did it and scanned it and brought it back to base and everything. It's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. World War Z Aftermath. I haven't played World War Z for ages. Isn't there a new DLC for that, or is that what that is? Is Aftermath the new DLC pack? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I reckon I think we had it about 3 weeks before it went up on Steam, and I'm sure that was Steam Early Access. So, like I said, what little I saw of that, I really, you know, sometimes a game just sort of captures you almost immediately. And I did feel like that one was one to revisit maybe once a few kinks and a few performance issues had been ironed out. So yeah, well remembered, mate. I'll actually add that back to the little secret list we have of games that have been mentioned. Soma was one Snorks mentioned that is still on that list. Looking at it, I've got it in front of me now. Totally forgot about Soma. Definitely need to give that a hit at some point. Right, hang on one sec, guys. Sorry guys, I thought I heard the door. I swear I heard my door then when I was chatting, but there's no one there. Right, ladies and gents, I said I'd call it, so I'm going to call it, because we can sit here all day talking about games. But yeah, I have no idea what to play next. It's not often we say that. We normally have something in the pipe work, don't we? So, and I've got a really stressy evening as well, so fuck knows what we'll probably sit doing a just chatting stream at this rate. Ladies and gents, thank you all. To everyone that's joined us for the Dead Island game. The Dead Island 2 playthrough. Thank you all very, very much indeed. It's been an absolute pleasure. Loved it right up to the last sort of like half an hour where, like all things that you know you finished, you wonder why you're hanging around. I know why I'll be hanging around, but it's not for stream. It'd be nice to go poking around, chilling out, sort of on and off AFK. It's definitely the sort of game where you can just like pause and go and, you know, make yourself a cup of tea, answer a phone call, do whatever you got to do. But I think for those of you that have been on the fence, it definitely gets the tip of my hat. And I think when it inevitably drops in price, and especially if you can pick it up in a sale, guys, give it a bash, man. The combat feels absolutely phenomenal. It really does. You've got to give it a bash. If you like Dying Light, if you like the original Dead Island Riptide, it's a no-brainer once it hits like 30 notes. Go for it. Like, definitely. And let's see what the DLC brings. I'll leave it there. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord, we'll of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, absolutely fantastic. Post an introduction, say hello, post an emote, post anything you want over there. Also add your posting permissions in the next 2 to 3 minutes, and you'll have full access to the Discord. It really could not be any simpler, boys and girls. And !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. Again, if you join us over there, please consider dropping a subscription. We'd be really, really grateful. Twitter, get your link to the Twitter feed. We do stream at the moment 7 days a week. Starts at 8:15, Monday through Sunday. We normally finish at 3:15. But I don't want to sour my experience of Dead Island by trying to stretch it out for the point of stretching it out, and I've got a ton of stuff to do as well, so a slightly early finish. I think that's it, isn't it, for exclamation marks? Yeah, I think it is. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. The resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all ever so much for your continuing generosity and the general shits and giggles in chat. It does make, it certainly makes the day fly. It's hard to believe we're so close to 3:15 already as it is, to be honest, mate. But yeah, it's been really good fun. Let us know how you feel about the game if you're on Discord, because I know some of you are still playing through it. So sometimes as we get to the end of one of these, you start seeing the problems, don't you? You start, you know, this is the thing that's really niggled me throughout the game. But it hasn't. I think I've left it on a really, really good note for me. I will definitely be leaving this game running and playing a little bit more later on, I think. It's a shame it doesn't translate, I don't think, as a good multiplayer for stream. Because I don't think it's going to be a particularly tactical one. I do enjoy the co-op games on the stream when there's a bit of cooperation at a strategic or tactical level. From what little I've seen of the co-op on this, it is a bit sort of wacky, smashy, you know? But like I said, I think it's perfect for a Friday night. I think that's why I'm sitting here with a big smile on my face. I think this and Sea of Thieves, Rocket League, Dead Island 2, what's the other one the lads play? Rainbow Six Siege, although that tends to be one that's taken a bit more seriously. I think these games, you know, after you've had your fill and after you've had your money's worth out of them, That's where these really shine. It's just a chance to have a laugh, you know what I mean? Friday night, everyone's finished work, weekend's in front of you. It's pissing it down with rain, so you can't go and mow the lawn. You crack open a couple of tinnies with the lads, and you play Dead Island 2. And I think it would be phenomenally good fun. If any of you have got the game and finish it up and get to this point, and we do have a chance where I'm free on a Friday night, I think I'd be up for that. So, and I've not said that about any game for a long time, to be honest. So it certainly gives a little tip of the hat to how much it's resonated with me. Just a solid, fun game. Thank you all very much for watching.
You paint a picture